What's good, guys? What's good? We're gonna wait for some people to come in here. If it's not too early, we'll see how it goes. Hope everyone's having a great morning. Coming at you from Miami, Florida, right by the palm trees. On the balcony today, this morning. What we're gonna be doing is talking astrology. We're gonna be giving readings, drop roses, likes, this or that. If you want your birthday highlighted, I'm happy to do so. Every day is a good day. Today is a 9 day in numerology. So what that means is you want to complete projects today. You want to end things today. Today is not a day that you want to begin something major in your life. So if you're looking to start something that is new, this is not the day to do it. Today is a day that you want to relax. Today's a day that you want to have a good time. 9 days, people have a tendency to worry. So whenever it's the 9th, 18th, 27th of the month, people are in a really, really bad mood and they worry a lot. If you're in the delivery industry, if you are in e-commerce, you're going to notice a lot of people don't have the tendency to really order much on those days. And that's because it is a 9 day. We're still learning TikTok. Hope everyone's enjoying the day. If you want to leave your birthday, comment your birthday. If you want to, get a little reading, happy to do so. What's up, Peacemaker? What's up, guys? 12/18/2001. So you're born in the year of the snake. And people born in snake years are the wisest in all of numerology and astrology. So, for example, when we look at snakes, these are the visionaries, these are the inventors, these are the most influential people in life. And our most influential president was FDR. FDR was born in the year of the snake and he died in office. He passed away in office. People who are born in snake years never give up power. So when a snake gets power, like John F. Kennedy, they get taken out one of two ways. They either finish the role and they end due to death and health issues, or they get taken out like John F. Kennedy. That is why the powers that be never wanted Bernie Sanders to be president, because they knew if Bernie Sanders, born in the snake year, got in, he would backdoor everybody. Snakes don't like to be controlled. Floyd Mayweather is a snake. Muhammad Ali is a snake. John F. Kennedy, Gary the Numbers guy. And if you see here, let's see your birthday. Check. Let's go here. 12/18/01. So you're a sixth life path. Family is going to be the way that you pass your incarnation. People who are born in the 6th, 15th, 24th, or 6th life paths in total need to have family in their life. They need to have their own children. If they don't have their own children, it's a huge red flag, and they need to be focused on their brother, their sister, their mother, their father, and helping them build their empires. So if you're a 6 or you're born on a 6th day, you want to make sure that you care about family, or else you will not pass this incarnation. It'll be very difficult. The next thing I want you to be aware of is you're in your 3 personal year. So you're going to talk a ton this year. You're about halfway through. So I want you to socialize as much as you can. I want you to network instead of partying and going to bars. I want you to go to networking events. I want you to meet influential people in your profession, whatever. People blow a lot of money in the cycle that you're in. So one of the things that hurts you is that when you look at the shape of the 3, it's a broken 8. So this year, you need to make sure you're not spending all your money on partying, having fun, because in your 3 year, you're going to want to have a good time. You're going to be social. You're not going to shut up, basically. You're going to just talk all the time. And if you're not communicating, you need to. And if you're just talking to people on the phone for 3 hours, why don't you put that communication into something else that's going to help you more, like networking. Also, this year's not great for work until your birthday hits. So when your birthday hits, you want to focus on getting some work done. Yeah, I was just on yesterday. We're trying to get I have to get the TikTok thing going. So you have to do like a certain amount of lives and stuff. So what's good, guys? All right, guys, roses. Like, share, try to share this. Anything you can do to try to help the algorithm. We're still learning it. Thank you for the roses. I appreciate you. Rose me. See here, likes. I love the hearts. I really appreciate it. Thank you guys. Thank you. Roses. I'm just seeing roses right now. Let's go. So when it comes down to birthdays, I see someone's born 10/28/03. So you are born in the 28th. You got to be about your bag. And one of the things about being born 10/28/03 is that you're a seven life path. And one of the ways that you're going to make money is through technology. Sevens dominate in tech. If you're an eight, I'd be like, yo, got to go brick and mortar, start with brick and mortar, then go into tech sometimes. But you being a seven, you're going to crave knowledge like a drug. You're going to watch out for relationship issues. Being born 10/28/03 means you're going to get hit in the relationship department. That's what that means if you're not careful. So if you don't marry the right person, if you don't get around the right people, you might be in a lot of trouble with women. A lot of people with 28 energy have the bag, like Bill Gates, but they get divorced, right? Even, Mackenzie Bezos, I believe, was born in the 28th. She's got multiple birthdays, but that was Jeff Bezos' wife. Mackenzie wrote a lot of the original Amazon documents. Elon Musk is born in the 28th. I believe he's on his third marriage. I know he was married to the same woman twice, so he's been divorced many, many times. And we look to other examples of 28s. We look at Tiger Woods. Tiger Woods is born December 30th, 1975. It adds directly up to 28. Tiger, divorced, nothing but struggles in that department. So as a 28, and this is really kind of important to understand, it's going to give you that wealth. You're going to earn it. You're going to make it. But the biggest problem is that 28s get hit in that department. They get hit in the relationship department. They get hit in the family department. That's how 28 energy is. Thank you for the roses, guys. Rose it. Let's go. Hope everyone's having a great day today. What is the difference between the intelligence of a 33 and 7? Great question. So 33s are the trailblazers. A lot of times when we look at 33 life paths, they create the field that people study. So the best example I could give you would be Albert Einstein. Albert Einstein is the originator of modern day quantum physics theories, the theory of relativity, all these different things. He created that entire field, or reinvented it. Let's put it that way. If you don't want to say he created it, that's fine. Thank you for the roses. I appreciate you. Now, when it comes down to sevens, sevens are like engineers within the matrix. These are the designers to some extent. These are the technological designers, especially. These are some of the type of people that are like Elon Musk, like Stephen Hawking. When we look at seven energy, Mark Cuban is a seven. Sevens dominate by taking knowledge that's already existing and then understanding it at a level that no one else understands it. 33s dominate at creating entire fields. 33 is the number of the trailblazer. And it goes without saying, Thomas Edison is a 33 life path. I believe Wilbur Wright, Albert Einstein, they blaze that field. Arnold Schwarzenegger, for example, has some hidden master number energy in his birthday. That's how master numbers are. They create like fitness. They create like these different things. Jordan made basketball extremely popular. He is an 11. 33s take things to a whole other level and create the field. So, sevens can create things. Sevens 100% can blaze a trail, but that is the difference at its core. Now, 33s and sevens are great friends. Now, the thing about 33s and sevens is that the 33s teach the sevens typically. A lot of times a 7 life path will have a 33 behind them. Sometimes 33 is influenced from behind. Sometimes 33s have 7s that teach them. But let's not, how do I say this? Sevens have their strengths and 7s have their weaknesses. And one of the biggest problems about 7s is they're crooked ones. So everything comes down to geometry, and the 7 is a crooked 1. They're crooked leaders. They're crooked people. I'd say 30 to 60% of the time, because when you're really high IQ, you understand everything is loopholes. Everything is a fugazi. All right. So you can't really blame them. And one of the biggest problems with 7s is that they are willing to go into industries that are very, very, very corrupt. 7s are the most likely life path to go into that one industry, that, that adult industry. Not that other numbers don't go into these industries, guys. There's 33 life paths that influence for negativity. There is 7s that influence for negativity. Every number has pitfalls. And in a matrix, everything is sort of corrupted. Just do 11/6/1990. No, man. Nah. Let's see here. This dude just came in here and is like, holy yap, just do 11/6/1990. I love it. That's absolutely one way you'll never get your way in the year of the horse. Ever. It's not going to work. And you're born in a horse year. That's so funny. Nah. That's crazy, man. So you like ask for something and then like complain simultaneously while asking for something and expect me to even bother to touch it. I expected better from someone like you. You're born on the 6th. I mean, a little irresponsible. Okay, 1/16/1987. Let's do it. So 1/16/1987. We're going to the Q app here. Make sure you guys download Q. So there you go. Put it in the calculator. 1/16, just to show you guys what I'm doing. I put it in the calculator. Let's see here. I already know, but why not take a look at it? 33/6, born in the year of the tiger. Okay, so if you're a 33/6, sometimes you're going to be a 33. Sometimes you're going to act like a 6. Sometimes you're going to care a ton about family. Sometimes you won't. Sometimes you're going to care about influencing the world. Sometimes you're not going to really. 33/6s have that problem in life. The next thing I want you to be aware of is that you need your alone time. You got to stay away from other people at times. You need me time, even if you don't think you need it. Sometimes tigers like to go to the gym a lot, and that requires being around a lot of people. Tigers need to go to the gym, but try to work out more in, less people around you. Gyms have mirrors in them, and the mirrors suck your emotional energy, basically. Watch out with anything with tons of mirrors. Something to think about. Again, going to the gym is good. The next thing I'll tell you is when we look at your birthday, you are in a cycle of ending. A lot of things are going to come to an end this year. I keep getting people with this exact type of birthday. And that means basically don't start anything major. Just hold on. Continue doing things you started before January 16th. So if you started something on January 15th, you're good. 2026 is the year of the horse, which is an extremely friendly year for you. But I don't expect things to get better or a lot better until that birthday hits. That's important. The next thing I want you to be aware of is that if there's anything in your life that's got to go, end it now. End it. But the biggest problem that you're going to face is that you're going to want to burn bridges with other people this year. You're going to want to end long-term friendships, things you've had for, people you've had in your life for a long time, because they're going to make you extremely miffed. They're going to anger you, trying to be politically correct on TikTok. So when it comes down to this year, just remember, if you end a friendship or if you end a relationship, you're never going to get that person back again. Very likely. So make sure whatever you end is actually got to go. Another thing is that tigers need to be loyal if they want to have the horse or dog like them. Your best friends are going to be born in horse, dog, or tiger years. So the horse requires loyalty. The dog generally requires loyalty. So tigers are the least loyal sometimes. That's why tigers get along with tigers. They understand each other a little bit more, just like cats get along with people born in cat years. Let's see here. Can a cat get along with tigers? Yes. Genuine question. How do I have a one-on-one convo with you or Gary? I have a lot going on. You can go to chrisgg33.com if you want a reading with me. Every reading I give, this is just like very more basic stuff. I will give good info here, but readings are very, very advanced. And that's when we take a real synopsis at your birthday. So if you want to talk to me, it's chrisgg33.com. I have all sorts of different readings, written reports, audio reports. I have a 2-hour, $575 reading. I have readings for $280, which are about an hour. I do focus on answering all your questions, and I do a full Q&A at the end. So, if you get a reading with me, plan that I talk a lot, and I will let you ask me every question you got. My goal is to answer all your questions that you could possibly have that aren't personal to you. That's always my goal. But as far as Gary goes, just go to his sites, and I think Gary's kind of only doing celebrities at this point. I live right down the street from Gary, and thank you guys. Thank you. Send roses, roses, roses. Appreciate you. Let's run it up. Let's run this algorithm up. Appreciate you. Appreciate you, bro. Let's see here. Thank you. Thank you, man. Thank you, Giovanna. Giovanno, thank you. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Yeah, you guys show love or support. I am trying to follow some new people on here. So, drop your birthdays. Hannah, I see you. Giovanni, I see you. I appreciate all of you guys. So, let's see. Thank you, man. Let's see. I made sure I gave you a follow. I'm trying to follow new good people. I do have to be careful on who I follow. If this was Twitter or X, I could be more liberal with it. but I'm trying my best on TikTok. I've already had issues on a bunch of lives here. Like we've gotten moderated, all these little things. So if you see me acting a certain way on here, it's because it's TikTok. I just want to make that like really clear. And I have to like slow down a little bit before I say certain things. Let's see. What can you give me tips wise? I'm in a 7 cycle and I'm born April 11th, 1989. Yeah, this 7 cycle, you need to really, really focus on being on your computer all day long. That's when I had the best success in my 7 year. Computer, tech, get around tech as much as you can. As silly as that sounds, like even movies, because that's all sevens love. Sevens really, really do well with that. The next thing is basically this is 1 year that if you were to like have health issues or age a lot, people age a lot in their 7 cycles. So get your sleep. 7 cycles require sleep. They require rest, relaxation. 7 years are kind of like a gap year to some extent. You know, that's one of the biggest things I want you to understand. A lot of times people have very difficult 7 year cycles. You know, I know Gary had, an issue with his Achilles right around his 7 cycle. I know that James Harden collapsed in the playoffs in his 7 cycle. I know that a lot of people struggle in that cycle. So my best piece of advice I can give you is that you need to stop the financial leaks now. Like literally 7 years get people right at the end of it. A lot of people go broke at some point in their 7 year, or it's a devastating like financial loss that people have. Like they'll lose a ton of money, and then they'll take a huge L, and then they'll try to get that L back, and they'll lose even more. So I've seen like one of the top former sports bettors in the world. He was doing really well his whole 7 cycle, and then he lost a significant amount of money, but he was still way up. And what did he do right at the end of it? He doubled down when he shouldn't have. You know, Trump had issues in his 7 cycle in the 80s. I think he filed for bankruptcy in his enemy year. It's really difficult. Another thing about, how can you offset the brokenness? Can you offset the brokenness by learning in the 7 year? Yes. So 7 years are all about learning. One of the biggest secrets I can give people born in the 7th, 16th, 25th, or 7 life paths in total is that if you work out a ton, you're going to have a lot of issues. But if you read every single day and learn every day, like Tim Duncan of the San Antonio Spurs or Steph Curry, who disappears to a golf course and is by himself the entire summer, you're not going to get injured as much. When 7s are doing what they're supposed to be doing, they actually don't have a lot of health issues. I'll give you a really good example. James Harden. James Harden has the diet of a 6-year-old. Okay. James Harden parties harder than anyone in the NBA. And most 7s like him would be hurt. James, no issues. Why? He doesn't value money. He blew through $400 million. He's blown through all of his money. And 7s need to learn that money is just money. That's one of their lessons. And then the next thing about James is he's always by himself. And James doesn't really have a girlfriend. Like, you know what I mean? He's got girls on the team. You know, I heard like 10 of them at a time. But he's always away from other people. So if you're in your 7 year, you're going to have less financial issues if you're learning. You're going to have less injuries if you're learning. If you're a 7 life path, one of the best ways to stop aging a lot is to make sure you're actually learning every day and staying away from other people. You're doing what you're supposed to be doing. When you go against your nature, bad things happen. What's the number one thing that's against the 7 life path? Being super social, being the life of the party, around people all the time. Bad things happen. You know, Elon Musk is the richest man in the world, and the rumor is he sleeps in his, a small little place by himself every night. He doesn't like hotels either. Funny, most 7s don't like hotels. And that's how that works. Thank you so much, Chris. Very well spoken. I will take a reading from you soon. Absolutely. I appreciate you guys. One second. I got to take a little 30-second intermission. Roses, roses, roses. Thank you. Thank you. Let's see here. Let's make sure I follow back. Donnelly, make sure I follow back. I'm actually trying to follow back people giving a lot of love. And if I do miss you, I will look in my, like, the people. Hannah, I see you. Hannah, okay. Hannah, I appreciate you. Yeah, I will be looking in the gifting section. So I try to support people who support this. If anything, you're supporting the algorithm. And I know that that's kind of how TikTok works. So I'm new to all this. I appreciate you guys. I'll be right back. Selena, what's good? I appreciate you. Thank you for all your support. J Lash, thank you. Chloe, thank you. CLOUGH3, I think. I appreciate you. Try to find you here. All right, I did follow you. I want to make sure. Yeah, guys. So today's the 30th. And what I am doing is I'm talking, I'm communicating to kind of go back to the basics here. Why am I doing that? Why am I doing what I'm doing, right? Why am I going extremely hard today? This is like, I think, my second live. Well, the reason why it's horse year and horse rewards work, horse is the fourth dimensional sign. So the reason why the elite have these buildings that are really strange across the world is you'll see four horsemen on it. And the four horsemen are like enemies to the matrix. And people who are born in horse years, this is going to sound wild. And this is for entertainment purposes only, obviously for the TikTok algorithm. But people born in horse years are typically from like their souls are like almost like from another dimension, the fourth dimension. And in numerology, 4 and 3 are enemies. So the horse is the enemy to the matrix, and the horse is the worker. They call women derogatory terms that sound like the word horses without saying anything on TikTok that's going to get me in trouble. They use that word as a demeaning term like pony, all that type of verbiage. So it is what it is, right? What do they call it? Rhymes with a bow, right? So that's why I'm working. Work is a 4-letter word. People born in horse years like Warren Buffett, Adam Sandler. You look at Draymond Green of the Golden State Warriors. They outwork people to get where they are in life. Warren Buffett owns Coca-Cola practically. He's one of the richest men in the world. He owns Berkshire Hathaway. And, they are workaholics. Like Myron Gaines on Fresh and Fit, he's a workaholic. He streams 8 hours a day. So I'm going with the energy. And then the 30th is communication. So the best days to talk to people, like let's say you want to call up a family member and tie it, kind of bury the hatchet. Call them whenever it's the 3rd, 12th, 21st, 30th, or a 3-day in total, and you're going to find they want to talk to you. People are in the best moods on the 3rd, 12th, 21st, 30th, or 3 days in total. So that's why I'm doing this, guys. July 26, 1995. What do you see for me? When is money coming? So you're born in the year of the pig. You're coming off a very, very difficult snake year. Snake year was your enemy year. And you're July 26, 95. Okay, so what I'm doing is I'm pulling up the Q app, guys. And I don't need to do this, but I like to actually use it at this point because it's great. And I have fun with it because it shows you like the personal cycle, all these things that make the stream go slower are accelerated by this app. So right now you're in your 6th personal cycle. Right now, you're 84% through. You're coming into really difficult money times if you're not making money online uh, between now and your birthday. So when your birthday hits, it's not the best for money. That's a huge concern. Also, when your birthday hits for an entire year, you need to watch out for relationship issues. So July 26th of 2026 to July 26th of 2027, watch out for divorce, relationship problems. You're all of a sudden not going to feel emotionally attached to a girl you're dating, a girl you're married to, or whoever you're with, whoever. I don't even know if you're a girl or a guy, but that's the biggest thing. You're going to lose that emotional attachment all of a sudden, and that's going to cause you to want to end a relationship. Make sure that relationship's worth ending. The next thing is that you are 84% through your sixth personal cycle, which is home and family. So there could have been a lot of issues with the home or family. If you want to start anything to make money, this is the time to do it between now and your birthday. Get it done before your birthday hits. Try to get ahead of that broken money cycle, because when that next cycle hits July 26th, your birthday, you need to really, really watch out for health issues, financial issues. You need to learn a ton this year. You need to get a loan away from other people. You need to really work out a little bit less. Work out like you're Steph Curry with bands, calisthenics, stretch a lot. Anytime you're a 7 life path or born on the 7th, 16th, 25th, you want to work out higher reps, not heavy weights. That's not good for 7s. It's actually awful. Thank you for the roses. Roses, likes, comments, shares, hearts, all of that. Bring the heat. I appreciate you guys. They already really don't like this stuff being out there. So I always have to be a little bit careful how much game I give specifically on this platform. Now, what you can do is that money's coming July 26th of 2027 to July 26th of 2028. So that is when the money's really going to start coming for you. Another thing I want you to be aware of is you need to really watch out. Let's see here. Okay, yeah, watch out for getting, women pregnant or unexpected pregnancies, late 20s into your 50s. So make sure you're careful in that department. Watch out with, sleeping around a lot. Watch out with cheating. If you have a wonderful wife, make sure she is okay with whatever you're trying to do. And if she's not okay with it, it's not always going to be the best. You're going to travel a ton. The key for you to make money from 31 years old, roughly right now, 30, 31, until your late 40s, 50s, is going to be traveling, entertainment industry, behind the scenes in entertainment, in front of the camera, and in traveling to make money. You need to get around and move more because the way that you did things, your first 25 years of life are not going to work anymore. Your life took a huge turn around 27, 28 years old when Saturn had its return for you. So you had your Saturn return for your birthday specifically right around 27, 28, 29. It comes right around there. You hit your enemy year, it's a little bit of a step back, then you go back into it. So your last karmic debt from Saturn, more hearts, more roses if you can. Your last Saturn bill is your enemy year at 29 to 30 years old. That's the last major bill you got to pay old man Saturn. And Saturn is like the father, and the sun is literally like the sun. So they both are at odds with each other. Leo is the sun, Capricorn is Saturn. Leos and Capricorns. Ooh. At times it is rough. Because the sun is yo, chill. And old man Saturn is all about discipline, routine, all those things. There used to be a holiday that replaced Halloween, or was actually before Halloween during the Roman times. And it was called Saturnite or Saturn night. It was some sort of verbiage like that. And that holiday was right around Halloween. And it was all about partying, this and that. And they ended up getting rid of it, kind of. And as we've gotten more disciplined, Saturn used to have way more control, but we've gotten less and less, or actually, excuse me, Saturn had way less control. So they would party on Saturn night or whatever it was. And as the matrix has changed, it's gotten more and more about timing, discipline. Back in the Roman days, people get up at like 3 p.m. Like there was no schedule. The schedule was the sun. And now that time is stronger, the matrix is stronger, Saturn is more strong. So like work is really rewarded today. If you're not disciplined, you're punished in this reality. Back in the days of farming in the Roman times, things were different. So that's when Saturn was less powerful. As we've moved through time, the matrix has become more and more powerful. And how you know this is injuries, time is speeding up and injuries are happening at 10x the rate. So they're wondering why all these athletes are having ACL injuries, MCL injuries, all these injuries, and they're the best trained. They have the best nutrition, all these things. Why? Time is speeding up. And when time speeds up, injuries, all these things happen faster, happen quicker. You know, one of the things that they figured out at the San Francisco 49er practice facility was that there was like an energetic magnetic thing by it. I'm not going to go conspiratorial. So all I can tell you is there's some major energy plant by it, and there was a lot of injuries the 49ers were having. Google it, YouTube it. It was actually mainstream. Like Pat McAfee's talked about this. Brian Hoyer, the famous NFL quarterback from the Browns or whatever, and the Patriots who won a championship, he admitted it. So like be very careful where you're working out. You know, when you work out by certain energies, it increases the chances of injuries. And look at all these metaphysical or not so metaphysical. You look at Wi-Fi, electromagnetic fields. All these things play a role, unfortunately. Now, the human body evolves. So older people are more susceptible to stuff like Wi-Fi or Bluetooth, and they're more affected by it. The kids that are growing up now, even the 90s babies, they take that energy way better because they grew up. Their cellular memory is used to Wi-Fi. But I'm not going to go, again, this is entertainment only. Roses, hearts, whatever. That's my, little rant on that. Does Mars respect Saturn or is there turmoil? Big turmoil at times. Mars is, I have Mars in Leo. So I'll teach you guys a secret. Go to your chart. If you guys have charts, Mars in Leo is one of the most famous energy points that you can have in your astrology chart. So Donald Trump has Mars in Leo. Michael Jordan has Mars in Leo. I believe Michael Jackson, Beyonce, stuff like that. I have Mars in Leo. Gary the Numbers guy has Mars in Leo. And Mars in Leo means that people like Donald Trump have it. They're very, very bold. They love attention at times. And it depends at which degree they have that Mars in Leo. Mine is a little bit more sedated. I'm a very private person overall. And I've also, like when I was very young, I had a big following. Like when no one had 10,000 followers on X, I did. Stuff like that. Thank you for the cowboy hat. Go Cowboys. Hopefully Dallas actually has a good season, by the way. No, they're probably not. They're a rat. Who knows? So going back to whatever I was saying, I lost my train of thought. Going back to things in your chart. If you have Mars and Leo in your chart, you're going to be very, very successful. If you have Saturn in Aquarius, you are going to be very, very successful. If you have Saturn in Pisces and you're born before 2001, you're probably going to be very, very successful. And anyone with Pisces aspects in their chart. So if you're a Pisces, a Pisces, you have Saturn in Pisces. The whole world was built, everything from buildings, skyscrapers, arenas, groups, TV shows, everything was built under Pisces energy. The era of Pisces ended in 2001 when 9/11 occurred. And Pisces is all about religion. And the most famous pope of all time that ushered in Christianity was Constantine. And Constantine was a Pisces. He wore a fish hat. And he loved religion. fish swim in schools. So what was huge in the era of Pisces? School and religion were huge. And fraternities like the Masons, or like innocent ones, like, like pancake clubs, Cub Scouts, stuff like that. Those were big deals back in that day because everyone was together. They did things together. They rode the subway together. They, went to church together. And today, Aquarius is about fitting in by fitting out. No religion is the new religion. She doesn't believe in God, but her shoes are Christian. That is what is synonymous with Aquarius energy. So no religion is the new religion. She doesn't believe in God, but her shoes are Christian. That's what it is. So Aquarius does not like marriage. Marriage is like what? Down 50%. The divorce rate's like 60, 70%, something crazy, right? They don't like religion either. So Aquariuses aren't about that. That's why people like rappers like Gunna or Little Baby have astrology on their websites at this point. That is why society is moving away from that. However, since 2020 hit and everyone lost their minds, religion has gotten stronger again. Not as strong as it was, but it's building up a little bit again. And that helps Pisces. So if you're a Pisces, you kind of want things to be somewhat the same. Notice Steve Jobs is a Pisces and Phil Knight is a Pisces. And Steve Jobs and Phil Knight, the creators of course, Apple and Nike, are both born on February 24th. Both Pisces. And they created those companies in the era of Pisces. Floyd Mayweather started his career, won all of his big fights in the era of Pisces that led him into Aquarius. Right? It started in the 90s for Floyd. You got to remember how old he is, but in a way young. He was very young. So a lot of these Pisces, like I have Saturn in Pisces. So there's certain things that benefit me. If you have Saturn in Aquarius, you're going to be extremely wealthy likely. You might have a ton of money, but you have a ton of family issues and issues with your spouse. Jennifer Aniston is an Aquarius, one of the most beautiful women, successful women in show business. And I hear she's a good person. She struggled her entire life in relationships. Michael Jordan is richer after retiring. 30 years. He hasn't touched the court in 30 years. Michael Jordan is an Aquarius. He's a billionaire and he has the number one selling shoe. And he hasn't touched the floor in 30 years. Pretty much. That's how it works. So when you look at this energy, Aquariuses do really well. Aquariuses are so successful in this era that they sometimes don't even get hit in their enemy year. Likes, roses, share, whatever you can do, even if it's free to help the algorithm, help me out, guys. Aquariuses are crushing it. They don't even get hit in their enemy years sometimes. There's billionaires that are Aquariuses that are able to even get around this stuff and never have issues, except sometimes they have maybe the occasional family problem. That's how lucky Aquariuses are. Usually when you're a billionaire, it comes with a lot of problems. Tons of billionaires I know or know of are Pisces, Aquariuses, Capricorns, Tauruses. Capricorn, Dan Gilbert. I used to work for Dan Gilbert. Well, not Dan, but the Cavs. I mean, I was hired by him. Like, comment. We need more diamonds. I need more diamonds in here. Liquid diamond. No, I'm kidding. We need hearts. We need roses. How long should I go? Should I get off? Should I keep going? We'll keep going. We'll keep going. All right. I appreciate you. Appreciate you guys. You know what's really cool about this? If you guys send me roses, I can send to other creators when I come on their stuff. I didn't know you could do that. That's really cool. Why don't other platforms do this? TikTok, thank you guys. I love that. I think that's really neat. So you could pay it forward as a creator. Neat. So it gives me motivation in a way because it's easy to send on here. Whoa. Thank you guys. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. It just keeps rolling in. Rolling in. Let me just take a little second here. Let the roses come in. Let me smell the roses for a second. This is funny. It's so awkward for me talking about roses and was it donuts and people are putting cowboy hats on me. I'm like from the Twitter era. Hang on, guys. Hang on. There's certain rules for TikTok. TikTok's got rules. I'm bored on the fourth. I'll follow them. So I'm still with you guys, but currently doing something. So what I'm going to try to do is we're going to try to take this conversation towards trying to give you guys as many readings as I can or advice. You know, it is difficult to watch these comments coming in real time. I'm also going to try to give you guys a lot of game. So if you guys got really good questions that appeals to the entire chat and would resonate and would help astrology and numerology become more mainstream and would help the average viewer in here, I'd appreciate that also. Because remember this, my mission is to make astrology and numerology as mainstream as I possibly can, because our grandchildren, even our children and great-grandchildren, will thank us for that. Because one day this will be looked at as a science, and you can take it from me because I speak to people in positions of power that will actually do that and want that to occur. Some people do. Patrick Bet David of the PBD podcast loves this stuff. He had a numerologist on his show. Shout out to Pat. I won't say too much, but Pat is a very good guy as far as that stuff goes. Now, Gary and Pat, I don't know, but that's how it all works. Pat, people in positions of power use this stuff. So a lot of people that are that don't like Gary like me, because me and Gary are opposite signs. So Dan Gilbert was Gary's biggest enemy. Dan Gilbert, like me, he's the owner of the Cavaliers. So that's just how it works. I'm a little distracted right now. Hang on, guys. We got a good view off the balcony. I'm really distracted. This is bad. This is not good. Just got to go the other way. I might have to end this stream. I'm just kidding, guys. I'll be back in about 30 seconds. Take a little intermission here. Got to have some rocket fuel to keep this show going. Tiger women have really, really curly hair. So if you know women who are born in 1974, 1986, 1998, an easy way to spot a tiger is they have this really curly hair, like almost out of the 70s. And it's blonde usually, blonde or orange. GG33 forever. Appreciate you guys. I am GG33's original student. I helped create the name GG33 way back in 2011. GG33 was an old password of Gary's. Gary gave me and Tiffany Kennedy the task of creating the name for GG33. We came up with GG33, and the rest is history. He laughed so hard because he's like, yo, that was my old MySpace password. Right? So here we are 15, 20 years later, and I'm still young, because that's how early I got into all of this. I'm like the Lil Wayne of numerology and astrology. So Lil Wayne started at like the same age I started this stuff, 15, 16, 14 years old, right around 12. Thank you for everything, Connor. I appreciate you. Make sure I gave you a follow back, Connor. The dangers of doing new things on an 8-day if you're born on a 7-day. Yeah, so if you're born on a 7-day, you want to shoot for the 28th to do things. The 8th, 17th, 26th, pay your bills on those days. The reason why you pay your bills and you pay in 8s is if someone screws you, they screwed themselves. If you price your things in 8s, they're karmically, and they steal. Like let's say I sell a PDF for $8 and you go ahead and give that PDF for free, you just hexed yourself. That's what that is. So the reason why you pay your bills under that 8 energy is you want that money to boomerang back to you. Just like the shape of the 8. What goes around comes around. Karma, Karma, adds up to 26, and 2 plus 6 equals 8. A little piece of advice I can give people is never make somebody rich that you don't want to make rich on a 28-day. So I really don't think it's that advantageous to pay your mortgage on the 28th. What do you want, your mortgage company to be rich? Really? Is that what you want? I would never pay for life insurance. Like life insurance is a way that the rich legally get around taxes. Northwestern Mutual is, the Steinbrenner family is a big clientele of them, I hear. Steinbrenners own the Yankees. They wouldn't pay them on the 28th. Why would they want them to be rich? Like there's certain things in life that you do on the 28th. Like you want to buy cars on the 28th because that car is usually going to be some sort of a flex, some way to make money. And if you don't think those two things, then maybe you shouldn't. But usually you're lying to yourself. If you buy even a decent car, why are you buying a decent car? Other than reliability, perception, like there's a reason why people wash their car. So you want to buy cars on the 28th. You want to buy wallets on the 28th. You want to buy bags on the 28th. Things that are going to involve you making money. One thing I do is I buy like sunglasses, or I buy like watches. I try to shoes, devices like these. I try. It's not always going to happen. Another thing is that you can buy tech under 7 energy. So if you want to buy like a laptop, you can buy a laptop on the 7th, 16th, 25th, or a 7-day in total. If you want to create a business that's teaching, you can teach people under 7 energy. So the dangers of starting something new on a 7-day are not, it's like not the best. It's not the biggest deal. But if like you're born on the 7th and you do something on the 8th, like, no, it's not the end of the world. It would be more ideal to find the 22nd or the 28th. Thoughts on the 15? Yes, 15 is one of the most unique numbers in numerology. 1 is the number of aggression, the leader, assertiveness, argumentativeness, and 5 is the number of travel, beauty, the model, open-mindedness, obviously romance, the bedroom. The most likely day to conceive a child is the 5th, 14th, 23rd. One of the secrets about people born on the 6th, 15th, 24th is people born on the 15th are the most beautiful of them. People born on the 15th are gorgeous. Women, of course. A lot of times, a 5 life path is the number of the model for women. The 5 life path men don't get the benefits of the 5 like the women do. It just seems that way. They seem to, because the reason why is that 2 plus 5 is 7. 7s are very beautiful. And 2 is the number of the woman. 5 is the number we're talking about. So if a woman is a 5 life path, 2 plus 5 is 7. 7 has E's in the vowel. 7, the first vowel in 7 is E. E is the 5th letter. Right? And then if you're born on the 15th, you're just going to be more of a leader than someone born on the 5th. You're going to be better at being responsible. You're not going to change your mind as much. You're going to be more rooted. So 15s are slept on. That's that 5 in it. I mean, Donald Trump's born on the 14th. He's definitely gifted, like he was made tall, like he's tall, and being tall as a president helps. You don't want to be too short. I mean, we've had some short presidents, but you definitely want to be average at least. Yeah, are 22 life paths violent? Yes, they can be when they drink. Thoughts on J3553? Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate the support, bro. GG33. It's a good guy. May 3rd, 98. 8 life path. May 3rd, 98, you're an 8 life path. So you're going to go up and down in money. You're going to go up and down in weight. You got to get your bag in life. Your incarnation is going to be how you can help your bloodline ascend financially. None of this is a reading, guys. I'm just giving, as much as I can give. But if you're May 3rd, 1998, it's going to be a very tough year, though. As far as anything you start May 3rd, 1998, it may not work out. If you're in a relationship, that may come to an end. If you're working for a job, you might get fired. The problem is I want you to listen to this advice. If anything major comes to an end, don't start something major right away. It's not going to work out for you. Tigers impulsively jump into situations without fully understanding the situation. Take it from me, I have a tiger mother. Hi, Mom. But that's how that works. She's probably in here. Yo, roses, roses, roses. Hearts, shares, like, comment, subscribe. Subscribe at least to my YouTube. These Celsius packets for a little intermission are great. Celsius packets, slept on. Slept on. All right, let's talk about Leos. Leos are the type of people in life that are the good old boys. Leos are the most sexual. They are the most giving. They are the best friends you could ever ask for. And the biggest problem with Leos is they like to sleep around a lot. Most Leos I know tend to cheat on their wives. A lot of Leos are all about loans, so I don't even blame them. But Leos are such good friends that they will give tons of money in the hopes that they'll get some back at some point. Barack Obama, his entire life has been on loans, right? He told Malik, he's like, I got no money. That's how Leos are. Bill Clinton, Leo. Bill Clinton and Hillary took all the stuff from the White House when they left. They took everything. They took everything they possibly could take because they had no money. And then after they got out of White House, they were rich, of course. But Leos love attention. Leos lead with their heart. Leos have the heart of a champion. So if you're born as a Leo and your back is against the wall, they always find a way. And if you're friends with Leos and your back is against the wall, it's in the name. Police officers, Leos, they will back you up every single time. Dana White is a Leo. And when Steve will do it, that tiger blows a few million in the casino. Guess who bails Steve out? Dana White, the Leo. He'll come in and give him $1 million and be like, Steve, get out of here. You get him an Uber home, whatever he's got to do. Get him out of the casino. Leos are really, really good at that. The next thing about Leos is they love to have a good time. Dana White, like Steve will do it. He'll get blacked out at the casino, and Dana will totally get it. He's like, bro, you're just blowing off steam. You're having a good time. Joe Rogan, when he takes out his buddies out to eat, he's like, get the most expensive thing on the menu. Leos blow money. Father is Capricorn, the son is Leo. The son blows it. The father's like, no. Capricorns are like, whoa, 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 whoa. That's how that works. You know, LL Cool J is a Capricorn. Shout out to my guy LL. He's still selling stuff that he doesn't have to sell. He is in everything. Capricorn. Leos make money, but they blow it just as fast. Leos are the lion. They're lazy. They're politicians. Leos are the official sign of the politician. So all the greatest politicians that ever lived, Barack Obama, Bill Clinton, whether you like their politics or not, they could sell water to a fish. A Leo could sell water to a fish. That's how good they are. They're so good. Now, every Taurus wants to be a Leo. So if you're a Leo guy, that Taurus girl is going to be really turned on by you because they love how free Leos are, how fun. Leos don't give a darn. They don't. And they're out there. Basically, when a Leo looks at you, they'll look at you like you're the only person they've ever seen. And they will make eye contact in a way that is so special. Now, one of the things about Leos is that they're leaders. Leadership begins with an L. L is the 12th letter. Tom Brady is a Leo. When you meet Tom Brady in real life, he will look at you, give you his full attention, give you advice, and he'll do everything but probably hang out with you because he's super disciplined. You know, that's just how it is. And when we compare different zodiac signs in the Western sphere, Leos are the generals. So Napoleon is a Leo, right? I believe, you know, there's many, but Napoleon was the man of the people. That's what Leos are. They're in the trenches. You know, Leos are like Tom Brady. Tom Brady would be in there sweating with you worth $1 billion at 6 a.m. That's a Leo. Joe Rogan works so hard at what he does. That's a Leo. What they care about, what they're passionate about. If they're not passionate about it, they have problems. See, Leos are not lazy. It's just they have to care about it and it has to give them some sort of attention and notoriety. Napoleon crowned himself. He was a Leo, right? Tom Brady created the Brady brand. All those things, they love the attention. Leos have a lot of relationship issues. Tom Brady, what his wife Giselle did to him. Man, not happy about that. You know, when Tom Brady was gone or whatever, and she separated with Tom, she took off to like Venezuela and left the kids with the nannies. Not cool. Not cool. But it just shows you the GQ, most good looking guy or something, 7 championships, looks like he has a deal with the devil. Even he went down that way. So if it can happen to Tom Brady, it can happen to you. Just remember that. Don't ever think you're above it. No one is. And that's why the elite probably did. Who knows? Who knows why that happened? Intermission, you know what I'm doing. I'm still with you guys. So Leos like to have a good time. Capricorns and Leos fight a lot. Tauruses secretly want to be Leos. Leos are by far the biggest cheaters. If a woman has Venus in Leo, she's probably a cheater. If a woman has Venus in Gemini, God help you. If a woman has Venus in Taurus, she might be more loyal. If a woman has Venus in Capricorn, she might be loyal. I'm still suspicious, but generally speaking, it checks out. Same with Taurus. I'm still suspicious of that, but it is something to look for. If a woman has Venus in Sagittarius, God help you. One day she'll love you, the next day she won't. So, key tenets, guys. So when you're going to go date a woman, I want you to ask her birthday and ask her birth chart. One of the first things you're going to start doing is I want you men in here to start disqualifying women based off of their birthdays. I want you to DQ them right away. And all of a sudden, she's going to want to be with you. It's up to you. But you're going to notice that DQ them off their birthday. So if they have Venus in Leo, Venus in Sagittarius, Venus in Gemini, be like, I don't see you as a long-term fit. And she's going to have to prove herself to you. Same with you, women. Vice versa. That's going to be the new way of negging. That's going to be the new way of disqualifying. 5/14/2001. That might be a 20. Is that a 22? Let's go to Q. So pulling up the Q app right now. Q. Okay, 5/14/2001, my snake pal. All right, you're a 4 life path. You're going to be an extremely hard worker in life, and you're going to be held to a higher standard than other employees. So if you take a job at Dairy Queen and you care about that job, you're going to work so hard at it that middle management and upper management are going to start taking advantage of you. 4s are hard workers, but only at what they care about, and that is often used against them. Okay? The next thing I want you to be aware of is that this is going to be a very emotional year, super high highs, super low lows. You need to work out as much as you can if you're born on 5/14/2001. This year is about getting ripped, shredded, be leading this entire year. You're going to be in the spotlight. You want to pop your stuff. You want to start, being more vocal online. This is a year you could blow up. This is a year you could really have a lot of success. Another thing is that trials and tribulations are going to happen with your family or people around you. You might have a lot of stress. Your mom, your dad, your sister, your brother, your cousins, stuff like that's going to hit. This year is going to be the greatest year of your life, but simultaneously the worst year of your life. Floyd Mayweather, in the same cycle that you're in, he won the biggest fight of his life. He sat in the Las Vegas jail for a month. Don't get in trouble. Don't get in a fight. Don't do anything you regret, like doing something stupid and emotional. You're going to be very emotional this year. And why I tell you to work out is you need to burn off that emotional energy because your body's like a battery. Everyone in the Matrix body is a battery. And the key to beating the Matrix somewhat is to burn off as much emotional energy as you can early without being so tired you can't get anything done. People think, oh, if I just work out all day long, I won't be emotional. Yeah, and you're also going to be lazy. You're not going to get anything done. Your whole entire life's going to be working out. And then you're going to realize that women really don't even care about that. Because if you can't be a provider, if you don't have a family, if you can't be seen as a long-term fit, it's not going to work. They don't care as much about the physical side as the looks maxers would like you to believe. Not saying that the looks maxers don't have some points. I mean, look at me. I'm not even that good looking, and I do well with women. You don't have to be that good looking. I'm not 6'5", but I can talk. I have charisma. You got to be able to have something, right? Roses, roses, roses. Let's go. Let's go. I appreciate you, Donnelly. Thank you very, very much. Donnelly, 2828. Spreading that wealth. Let's go. Let's go. Venus and Scorpio. Great question. Oh, if a woman has Venus and Scorpio, look out. head for the hills. Oh my gosh. Venus in Scorpio, I'm kidding, Roxanne, but Venus in Scorpio is super, super wild. So if she has Venus in Scorpio, what that means is she is going to be very, very vengeful if you ever cheat on someone with Venus in Scorpio. If someone has Venus in Scorpio, they're very secretive about who they love and admire. If your wife has Venus in Scorpio, she might like the mailman and you would never know. She might be in love with the mailman. Something to think about. The next thing about Venus and Scorpio is that they're also loved deeply, and they also can be incredibly loyal until they're pushed. Venus and Scorpio has to have the bedroom lit. The bedroom's got to be on point to have Venus and Scorpio. That's a huge component. And if you don't think it is, it might be one day in your life. August, we had a horse in here. August 2nd. Yeah, so you're a 5 life path. August 2nd, 2002, you're a 5 life path. And 5s are the most liberal in the bedroom. The number one way that 5 life path men go down, like someone very successful that I know, I have an uncle. He flies for Warren Buffett, sort of in his company, without saying too much. He's made millions of dollars over his career. He blew all of his money on women. LL Cool J, shout out to LL, shout out to James. LL is born in the year of the goat. He's a 5 life path. He's the ultimate entertainer. He's the godfather of rap. It was LL Cool J who started rap, in my opinion. And LL Cool J is a 5 life path. 5 is the greatest entertainers on earth. Pat McAfee's a 5 life path. Floyd Mayweather's a 5 life path, the most entertaining man in sports. And 5s love women if they're men. And LL Cool J's name was Ladies Love Cool J. That's going to take you out in life. Another thing about being born in 2002, my friend, is if you're born in a horse year, I'm going to give you guys all some really, really good advice. People born in horse years are lied to by the people closest to them. The reason why they're lied to is because horses are so stubborn that people figure out that you can't even tell them the truth. So if you're a horse, you got to stop being so stubborn. Now, you're born in the 2nd, you're a peacemaker. That's not going to be the biggest issue for you. Now, 2 is the number of the negotiator, the diplomat. Your role in life is to make peace and make money through peace by negotiating and understanding both sides of a deal. You're going to be working your entire life. The key for you to live an extremely long life is that you never stop working. People born in horse years, once they stop working, they pass away. The biggest thing with horses is to continue your purpose and to continue working. Dr. Michael Savage is one of the top radio hosts on earth. He was like the Rush Limbaugh of his time. He's still going in his 80s to this day. And he's in great health. Warren Buffett is in great health. Maybe he has voice issues, so do I. He's in his 90s and he's doing everything he's always done before. My grandfather, before he passed away, right around his 90th birthday, he was golfing up until that point. I wouldn't have wanted him to go any other way. He was able to do things that he's always been able to do. Horses must keep working to live a longer life. And one other thing I'll tell you is that you're going to travel a lot in life, my friend. You need to stay moving. You're going to change your mind all the time. And you learn quickly, but you forget just as quickly. So the biggest thing in your life issue is consistency and 5 life paths. This is a message to people born in the 5th, 14th, 23rd, or 5 life paths in total. You guys need to stop blowing your bag. You guys need to stop blowing all your money. America has the most credit card debt on earth. I believe less than 5% of people even have $10,000 in the bank. 5s make money and they spend it just as fast. 5, in, out. Look at the shape of the 5. Everything is geometry. Just like 7s are crooked leaders, sometimes crooked ones. 5s are open-minded, extremely sexual, and they forget quickly and learn just as quickly. So money comes in and out of their lives. Just like Floyd Mayweather didn't remember someone took $200 million from him. Floyd Mayweather's business manager supposedly Famoused him for hundreds of millions. This is typical 5 life path behavior. Now, Floyd, I love you. Nothing against that. I'm not saying anyone didn't wrong you. I'm sure Floyd was wronged. But 5s have this lackadaisical thing about them. They don't always focus on the details like they should, and they have very quick memories, and they forgive and forget too quickly. Okay? Dragon is the 5th sign. Dragons learn very quickly, but they forget just as quickly. Dragons forgive too quickly because they forget. Julius Caesar was a dragon. He got, taken out. 1 second, guys. I'm still with you guys. I'm taking a slight intermission. I feel like I'm in prison. So, yeah. What else do I want to talk about? It's my show, after all. What else? What else do we want to talk about that's fun, interesting, intriguing? Start asking a bunch of really radical good questions that are about the matrix, life, philosophy, reincarnation, whatever you guys want to ask that doesn't violate this community's rules and regulations. Make sure you follow my giant X account. It has 142,000 followers on it. That's how I became who I am today. Thankfully to X and Twitter. That was the only platform that stuck by me, when everyone was getting canceled. So follow me there at ChrisGG33. Follow me at ChrisGG33_ on IG. Follow me at GG33Chris on YouTube. It's lit on YouTube, guys. So ask really good questions, and I will answer really good questions. That's the biggest thing. I am born in the 4th. So people who are born in the 4th, 13th, 31st, or 4s in total can go for a long time. I've heard the bedroom too. Nah, that's me, but can't speak for other people. But they have the ability to endure, right? That's how that stuff works. I know 4 women can be very, very good in that department. And 4 is the material world. 4s are very, very root chakra at times. I am very disciplined overall compared to a lot of 4s. Donald Trump is a 4 life path. He likes beauty. He likes women, right? So that's how that works. Arnold Schwarzenegger, a 4, got his maid, had a kid with his maid. So let's go into some Western astrology combined with numerology. So let's go into that. Let's do it. So when it comes down to numerology combined with Western astrology, let's do it. Cancer is the 4th sign. I know you guys know Cancers in here. People born in the zodiac sign of Cancer. They typically have issues with the law. Mike Tyson got accused of, all these things, right? Mike Tyson is born in the zodiac sign of Cancer. He's very emotional. Well, Cancer is the 4th sign, like Gemini is the 3rd sign. The 4 is law and order. The 4 is the police. The 4 is issues with the law. The cat is the 4th sign. John Jones, the famous UFC fighter, the greatest fighter of all time. Oh yeah, another one in the trine. Had issues with the law. More roses. I'm seeing roses. That's what I want to see. I want to see roses. I want to see hearts. I want to see shares. I want to see viewers. All these things. I've been streaming like a streamaholic. right? So I know that roses may not be a lot, but what it does is it directly correlates to the algorithm on this platform. Hearts correlate. It doesn't have to be just you guys spending money. I'm not trying. I'm doing this for practically free. This is practically free. I would be doing this on X, and I will be, but I've done this stuff for years, never even getting anything. And I think it is so cool that I can actually take whatever little amount that I have and send it over to you guys when I hop on your stuff as a way of paying homage and thanking you guys. I'm not, I do this selfishly for my clips. And this does incentivize me. The sharing of it. I come from a very eclectic family. I want numerology and astrology to be mainstream. I want it to be out there. The people in positions of power use this stuff. And same with my family. My aunt is very, very, very wealthy. She has been consulting with an astrologist most of her life. That's what got me into it when I was 3, 4, 5 years old. A lot of people hear about the Torah, the Kabbalah, the Bible, whatever. I heard about numerology and astrology growing up. Venus in Aries. Okay, let's talk about it. So, if you find a woman or a man, but specifically a woman, that has Venus in Aries, I want you guys to check charts. Start fact checking these girls. Start asking for their charts, right? And if a woman has Venus in Aries, she wants a bag. She's a gold digger. She wants to marry into wealth. Don't let her tell you otherwise. Venus in Aries, I have Venus in Aries, right? So my first girlfriend was Kyrie Irving's next door neighbor, and Daniel Boobie Gibson and Keisha Cole, the famous musician. When I got dropped off at her house, there was security. I had to go through security. She lived in a mansion, right? Venus in Aries. So I dated a really wealthy girl. Men who have Venus in Aries typically have wives that are millionaires, or they marry really, really wealthy people. Not always because they actually tried to. I didn't try to actually meet that girl who was Kyrie Irving's next door neighbor. Her family's richer than Kyrie, at least was at the time. They're one of the biggest architects in the United States of America. They build homes all around the world, right? That was my first experience. Other experiences I have, of course, almost every woman that's been in my life has been from a very, very well-to-do family. And that's not just because I'm only around well-to-do people or anything like that. I'm a very real person. So Venus in Aries, if she's got that, you got to have money. And then the worst thing is, it's like she probably knows you have money. So if you want to get with a Venus and Aries woman, I'll give you really good advice. Or an Aries. Aries women are gold diggers. And when we look at Aries women, they will look for the gold. And they're really good at starting the marriage, starting the relationship. Aries women are ruled by the Empress. The king is Aries, and the Empress is the woman, right? So the man is the king, the emperor is the man, and the Empress is the woman. The Empress is really good at initiating the relationship. They're really good at marrying, but they're not good at completing it. They're really good at starting the process. They're not good at finishing things. Aries are awful at finishing projects. They're really good at starting things, right? Pisces are always sleepy. Pisces always have a glazed look. Like I always have a glazed look. Like I can stare at a wall for hours and be completely somewhere else with my eyes wide open. You guys ever notice Shaq is always like this? Shaq is always just sitting there on TNT or ESPN, and he's half there, he's half not. Shaq's always sleepy. Pisces are always in one realm and half in the next. Pisces rules the dream world. Shaq is a Pisces. Shaq is known by a lot of people to show up in people's dreams. People who are Pisces show up constantly, and people dream about Shaq all the time. This is something I've gotten a lot. He's been in my dreams. He did meet Gary, ironically, before I dreamt of the guy. Shaq is a Freemason. Shaq is ward number 33. Shaq is from Lodge 28 in the Freemasons. Shaq is known to be a really, really good guy. Shaq held up traffic for Gary. When Gary met him, he stopped in the middle of traffic. He's in a little Chevy. He's like hunched up, and he stopped. Gary got him on film, said what's up to him. He liked his ring. He's like, yo, that's sweet, whatever. You know, Pisces are really good people. If you want to date a really, really good looking girl, take it from me, I've done it. Find a Pisces. When I had no money, when I had no credibility, when I had hardly a following, Pisces always, were wanting to date me. Because Pisces look at you, and I have Saturn in Pisces, so I'm guilty of this. I look at you and I see all the potential that you have. And that's what a Pisces woman will do to you if you find her. Oh, and Pisces women are really, really good looking. They're so good looking. You know, sometimes they look like fish. You know, like I look like a Pisces for sure. Like they're very three-dimensional. Their faces, you know, they have the little weird noses at times. Sometimes they have like odd lips. That's a Pisces, you know. Steve Jobs and Phil Knight are Pisces. Steve Jobs was all about dreaming and imagining things. Sell the dream. If you're a Pisces, learn how to sell a dream. You have to be able to bring the dream world into reality. You know, before I talked to Elon Musk and got to know a lot of people around Elon, I had dreams in the ether that I was talking with Elon. 3 months later, I meet him. I talk to him or whatever. I get invites to SpaceX, right? So I'm a Pisces. I took and manifested that dream world into reality. I'm a Pisces Saturn. So I'm a Taurus, but I'm a Pisces. Saturn is a huge aspect of your chart, guys. It's very, very, very important. And Saturn has many, many secrets. So if a woman has Saturn in Aquarius, Aries, Gemini, Leo, watch out. If a woman has Saturn in Leo, watch out, guys. If a woman has Saturn in Gemini, watch out. So you guys want to really look at the sun sign. So let's go to the basics, guys. I am born May 4th, 1995. So I'm a Taurus sun sign. That's your sun sign. So I'm a Taurus. Okay. My moon is in Cancer. I'm a Cancer moon. So of course I'm doing what I do best. Cancer moon, right? All the women in here know I'm supposed to be doing this. And then I have Saturn in Pisces. And then my rising is in Capricorn. Notice I dress like a Capricorn. I act like a Capricorn. I often look very serious. I'm hard to read. I can be in a really good mood and look like I'm in a bad mood. And that's how you know I'm born in the forest. So fours are serious. So the police always look like they're mad. They're not mad. They're just born in the 4th, 13th, 31st, or 4 days in total. They're serious. I am working right now. Believe it or not, I'm giving it my all. Every time I'm working really, really hard right now. I'm sweating. It's hot out in Miami. I'm putting in work, right? So that's how that works. So sun sign is Taurus. My rising is Capricorn. My Venus is in Aries. Okay. My moon is in Cancer if I didn't say it. So you're looking at sun, moon, Saturn, rising. Sun, moon, Saturn, rising. I would go sun, Saturn. Yeah, I said it. Moon, rising. Sun, Saturn, moon, rising. That's the big four right there. Venus with love, And then how you communicate is what your Mercury. So like I have Gemini and Mercury and Gemini, whatever. And when I speak, everything goes really fast in my brain. My brain works like a Ferrari. And it's really hard for me after these spaces to slow my brain down. And I can speak to you guys and listen to myself from a third party. So I can actually hear myself. Like I could be giving a speech. I had to give a eulogy in front of hundreds of very, very wealthy family members of mine. And I'm trying to look good. And I'm giving this speech and it's incredible. It's actually, I did a really good job. But I was able to like be cognizant of me giving the speech and I'm listening to myself while giving the speech. The weirdest things go on with that. So my Mercury is in Gemini. Geminis are the greatest communicators. They're the greatest students. But one of the things, or some of the greatest students, one of the things about your chart is that I would typically just look at Sun, Saturn, Venus if you're trying to date, and Moon. But like Moon is emotion. So like I'm a Cancer Moon, right? So I'm incredibly psychic to some extent, intuitive. This is for entertainment purposes, guys. I'm not saying I'm psychic. I don't know the rules here. I'm just saying I'm very, very intuitive. But why is that? I have Cancer Moon. So I'm very, like things just come to me. Like I'll be giving a reading to one of you guys, like an actual reading, and I will know to say something. It just come to me. It won't always be that I saw it in the numbers. Something will tell me to really watch out for your knees. They'll tell me I just tore my MCL or ACL. Stuff like that. So your moon is your emotions. Your sun is part of your personality. And Saturn is your dark side. So if she is a Capricorn, which is supposed to be responsible, disciplined, hopefully loyal, and she has Saturn in Leo, we have a dark side. We got a problem. So you got to figure that out. The part that people don't reveal to you is their Saturn. The things that they secretly want. All right, May 12th, 2006, your 7 life path. You're going to love learning in life. You're going to crave knowledge like a drug. You're going to struggle in relationships. People who love numerology are always 7s. Taylor Swift is a 7 life path. She is obsessed with numerology and astrology. She talks about it on her podcast with Travis Kelce, all from Westlake, Ohio. A lot of people are from Ohio. And that's how that works. You're a Taurus. You need to watch out with being overly stubborn. You're born in the year of the dog. Alcohol will be the demise of you. Alcohol destroys people born in dog years. November 28th, 06. This also applies to you. November 28th, 2006, you're an 11 life path. Hang around 11s, 22s, and 33s, my friend. You're born in the year of the dog. May 12th, 2006. Oh my gosh. Another very tough year. A lot of things are going to come to an end for you this year. Once again, it's just over and over again, people in their 9 personal cycles. I wish I was making this up. May 12th is in their 9 cycle. And 9 is ending. So don't start a major relationship. Don't start anything that is super significant. Try to end negative relationships, toxic people in your life. You got to get rid of them. Human psychology says when you end something, you want to begin something else. Don't do it. If you're born in the year of the dog, May 12th of 2027 to May 12th of 2028 will be a new lease on life for you. You want to start as much as you possibly can. I've seen you put your birthday 400 times, so I give you the respect of the determination of the dog you are. Dogs are very determined. So dogs like to let you know. So you got it. Your persistence did work. You're a Taurus. You're very persistent and very patient. So I did try to read you. And I will say that your You could make a lot of money between now and your late 20s. If you come up big in money, don't blow it. There's a chance you come up in money and blow it between now and your late 20s. And then your late 20s until your late 40s, 50s, you're going to get extremely charismatic. You're going to get very emotional at times. You're going to need to work out a ton. All the greatest speakers and talkers, they have the most amazing vocals and voices are dogs. Ready for this? Elvis Presley is born in the year of the dog. Prince is born in the year of the dog. Lil Wayne is born in the year of the dog. Justin Bieber is born in the year of the dog. Mariah Carey, a dog, right? So when we look at these people like Donald Trump, born in dog years, Lil Wayne with that wheezy, raspy voice, they're really good at orating. They're really good at talking. When I talk to a dog girl on the phone, they have the most beautiful voices. They're very difficult to read, especially if you got a girl or something like that, you know? So it can be difficult. They know how to sweet talk you. And people born in dog years need to understand that people see that you like attention. I'm not saying all dogs are like this. And remember that I'm a pig. I didn't realize how much I love food and snacks and cookies and candy until I realized not everyone else was like me. Guys, in my opposite year, I got up to like 230, 240. I go like pigs can gain weight, lose weight super quickly. So I didn't realize that I look at food as like a currency and I really value food. The greatest chefs of all time, Emeril Lagasse is a pig. Salt Bae, the salt guy, yeah, he's a pig. So pigs love food. Dogs love attention. Dogs' masters are usually the following: money, a mother, a father, or attention. If someone born in 2006, if their master is attention, you need to stay away from them. Because if you wife up a woman born in 2006, the year of the dog, or 1994, and you stop giving her attention, she's going to get attention from somebody else. So women born in dog years will get attention from other men if you don't provide that attention for them. Men born in dog years, oh, even more so. You're not putting up in the bedroom, he's gone. Dogs are usually loyal to someone that's been around with them earlier in their life. Why would a dog man be loyal to his wife when his wife wasn't with him for a long time? Right? Bill Clinton has been pretty loyal. I'm going to get some heat for this one. Bill Clinton has stayed with Hillary, right? Because Hillary was with him when he was young. Bill still cheats. That's a dog. Dog's going to do what a dog's going to do. Pig's going to do what a pig's going to do. Like, I'm going to do what I'm going to do. But that's how that works. The most sexual signs are water signs. So on Chinese, the rat and the pig are water signs. I'm really powerful by water. If you are a pig or a rat, take as many showers as you can. Like literally. And hopefully you get the special ones that it's like not poisoning you too much, but it doesn't really matter. It's the frequency. It really doesn't. It's the frequency. It's still water, right? It's not ideal, but try to take as many showers as you can, baths, get around it. You know, you might even want a sports bet from the bathtub or something like that. You might get really lucky. Hint, right? Pimping you guys some game, giving you some game. Need a break. I need a little break, like 30-second intermission. I'll continue to kind of talk to you guys. You know, think about your life. What are you going to do today to get up and be better? Be the better version of yourself. What can you do to help someone in their life to believe that they can do it? You know, be a friend, tell a friend. You know what I'm saying? Try to, like, in a horse year, really support people. You know, roses always help. Likes always help. Sharing always helps. You know what also helps? Being a good person, not just to me, but to other people. And to encourage people to pursue their dreams and to not give up. I think that's really important. You know, people are going to say this is cringe or this or that, but you know what? Very few people are actually encouraging the younger generation to do positive things and to do better than they are. I don't like that. I'm a 33 life path, so I think big picture. So I think you should always encourage people. You know, one of the things I didn't like about old school radio is that they were very discouraging. They would get, you know, they would cut you off when you call in. And I had to learn the hard way. And I grew up in hardcore radio, and even like Mike Cernovich, like his YouTube days. And if you didn't get out what you needed to say in 30 seconds, you're off the show. So we need to do more to encourage people, allow people to feel like they can speak, learn how to speak. You know, one of the biggest things, one of the biggest fears in people's lives is public speaking. The number one fear in life is public speaking. I think it's above spiders. I think it's above this and that. It's not actually because they're afraid to speak. It's because of the judgment of other people. The number one regret when you're 80, 90 years old or 100 years old is that I lived my life for other people and I didn't do what I wanted to do in life. That is the number one regret people have based off statistical analysis. As Steve Jobs said, it's already over. You have nothing to lose. You know, people who are born in dragon years are really honorable. So if you want someone to be very honorable to you, find a dragon. If you want someone that's really all about attention, find a dog. If you want someone who's really bossy, find a dragon. If you want someone who is fun and very smart and loves esoteric knowledge, find a dog. Everything has a yin and a yang. If you want someone who's steady, loyal, find a Capricorn, Taurus. If you want someone who's fun, innovative, find a Gemini. If you want someone who loves this stuff, get with an Aquarius, right? That's how it works. You got to find out what you want in life, and you need to create the life that you want to achieve by visualizing. One of the most important things you could do on the 22nd or any day that adds up to 22 in total is get in the shower. And if you have the ability to imagine and visualize crystal clear clarity, the life that you want to live with everything in it, visualize it, do it. I have the ability to visualize just about anything. When I'm thinking, I can run in a house that I built in my head and see every single corner of it. I can visualize just about anything. If I want to make a mansion, I may not be able to build it. I can design it. All unique, all organic. 33s have the gift of taking ideas from the ether and putting it into the world. Einstein said a lot of the things that came to him were just visions, were out of nowhere, thoughts, ideas. Einstein was a 33 life path. Charlie Sheen, a 33 life path, once said, "You could not handle my brain. If you handled my brain, you wouldn't know what to do with it. If you had a 33 life path's brain, most people would go insane." It's a good rhyme. See, 33s have the ability, and we'll go into it right now. So 33s, when it comes down to 33 life paths, what makes 33 special? 33s have the ability to see things from every single form of consciousness. So in a business deal, I see how one thing's hurting me, how this is hurting the other person, both sides of the equation, every single side of the equation, what this person's done for me, what I've done for them, the angle of leverage that I have, the angle of leverage that they have, all sorts of things. I see it all, top to bottom. They see every form of consciousness. That's their greatest ability. I see every negative of things I'm doing, every positive, everything I'm doing wrong. I see it in full color. And it is like constantly having a life review every single day. I get up and I think, did I do the right thing? And the answer is usually probably not, right? But the older you get, the more you start actually realizing that life is finite and you're here by the example that you give to people. You are judged upon the ripple effect of your actions throughout time. Things that you do to people now will affect hundreds of years down their bloodline. So when you hurt someone or you do something to someone, you might not realize that they may take that out on their children. And then when you pass away and you have a life review, that's the stuff you're going to see. You're going to see every negative thing you did to people, and you're going to see the effect it had, and you're going to see it through their eyes. So past your incarnation, your Saturn is in Gemini. Wow. Well, that's not the end of the world. You know, when we look at 333rd follower, you got your 333rd follower. So you have Saturn in Gemini. You are going to watch out with being, you need to watch out with all of a sudden going into whole different personalities. And there's certain periods of the week, of the day, that you act like a different person if you're not careful. And one of the biggest things I can tell you is make sure you go to bed early and you get up early. It's very important. Go to bed early. I won't give away anymore. Someone said their Saturn was in Gemini. Geminis need to sleep and get to bed early. If you have Saturn in Gemini, go to bed early. I don't see how anything you're doing is productive anyways. Geminis act up towards the afternoon, evening. Let's see here. All right, guys, we need more roses. We need more likes. We need more support. If you guys want me to stay with you, we just got to keep this going, rolling a little bit. Thank you, Roxy. Appreciate you. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Give you a follow back. Appreciate it. Same with, I'll try to get a lot of these big supporters. I'm going to try to I know it's not a lot. It's not like I'm pay to play like this, but people just showing support. It's not that I need the pennies of these roses. It's that the roses do something with the algorithm. I didn't even know any of this stuff before joining TikTok. I didn't even know you could this could even occur. People who send even a rose, I will try to follow. I'll try to build some connections here. I appreciate it. Listing Dragon, you get a follow back. Oh, I think I'm already following you. I don't know. It wouldn't let me follow you. I don't know. I'll try to get to you. See you. Thank you for the roses. Thank you. More roses. Let's run it up. Run it up. Let's run it up. Run it up. My guy, run it up. Run it up has got the best 28 club on earth. Run it up is literally dominating in this field when it comes down to stocks, when it comes down to all of his predictions. He is one of the best stock market predictors in the game. Make sure you YouTube, Google, IG, TikTok, run it up. Red Pill Aries, make sure you give him a follow. Day one guy, always been there for me when I actually needed him. That's one thing. He might be pretty famous right now, doing really well. He's always there for me. That's important. There's people involved, all sorts of very important people that may or may not want to be talked about. So I won't really name them. Roxy, I appreciate you guys. Listing Dragon, I appreciate you. All right, let's try to keep giving some good vibes for the chat. Let's see. Start firing out questions. Okay, July 22nd, 2005. She said, please. All right. Okay, you're in a 9 life path. Okay, as a 9, you're going to be very careful who your friends are. You're going to start cutting off friends right now that are negative in your life. You're born in the year of the rooster, but you're a 9. You're going to become whatever you're around. If a 9 life path hangs around billionaires, they'll become one. If a 9 hangs around druggies and they think doing drugs is cool, they're not just going to do some, they're going to do a ton. Whatever 9s value and whatever 9s call their friends, they really, really overblow. They dive into it. 9s are the chameleon. They take the good traits And at their best, they leave the bad traits of people that they're around. I'll give you a little example, July 22nd, 2005. You may or may not know, but Serena Williams is one of the most famous tennis players on earth. She's not in your era, but she is a rooster. And Venus Williams was her older sister, and she was supposed to be the next Michael Jordan of tennis. And Serena was never supposed to be good. She was a 9 life path. What Serena did is she took all the good traits of her older sister, left all the bad traits, and became 10 times the player that Venus, her older sister, was. That's a 9 life path. That's what 9s can do at their highest level. They take the good, leave the bad. The problem is 9s are usually around really bad people. Another thing is that when your birthday hits, you're going to get super lazy. You're going to start communicating a ton with other people. You're going to blow a lot of money if you're not careful. I want you to meet really influential, positive people. A lot of sleazy people are going to enter into your life after July 22nd. So July 22nd of 2026 to July 22nd of 2027, you're going to meet a ton of people. You're going to meet some really good people, and some really bad people are going to come into your life. If you work 40, 50 hours a week, back it up to 25, 35 hours a week if you can. Another thing is you're born on the 22nd. I know you hear voices occasionally. I know that, it is what it is, but that's something that you might deal with at times. 22s are very, 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 have some very special gifts. And I don't mean voices in a bad way, but you are more psychic than you think. July 22nd, 2005, sometimes it'll be your voice that says something, but it's from somewhere else. So like you'll get a gut on someone. You're born in the year of the rooster, you're going to be extremely loyal. If you're born in the year of the rooster, you need to find someone that is going to be loyal to you. Right? That's important. Another thing is that you have a massive temper when you blow up. If you blow up, it's bad. Another thing is July 22nd, 2005, you got to stop holding people to too high of a standard if you do. So like if someone doesn't show up at 3 p.m., don't get mad at them. Unless you have power to do so. Roosters, you're born in the year of the rooster, your enemy is the cat. So anyone born in 1999 is your enemy. Anyone born in 1987, 2011, 1975, those are enemies to you. Never own a cat. Don't own a cat. Stay away from cats. A lot of people born in rooster years, especially the 90s women, and especially the 80s because of that era, they call themselves cat. They'll be born in a rooster year, they'll call themselves cats. Cats are psychologists and they play mind games. You cannot stand mind games. You cannot stand them. Don't play them or else you'll become mentally ill. Another thing is, as a 9 life path, 9s are the official number of the psychologists. So you psychologically like to read people. That's like a cat, kind of. Cats have 9 lives. But the issue that I want you to be aware of is that you can psychologically analyze people, but don't always play the game. Know what they're doing. Read the 48 Laws of Power by all means. I recommend the book. But that book is made for you to defend yourself. Those people that use the 48 law or like use the 48 Laws of Power every day and they're born like that, they were born that way. So people who like most people who are powerful that are really manipulative or whatever, they don't need to read that book. They were born that way. They grew up in that. That book is made to defend yourself, not play games with people all the time. You need to know what people are doing so you can pull your attention away. That's what roosters need to do. Reward with loyalty and attention and pull that loyalty. Well, just be careful being loyal to a fault. That's all I'll say. Roosters are the least famous sign. Your best friend is going to be born in the year of the snake. Snake and rooster is the most wonderful relationship of all time because the snake is the most jealous sign and the rooster is the most loyal. If you're born in a snake year, 1965, 1977, 1989, 2001, you are extremely jealous. And when snakes are jealous, they get root chakra in a relationship and it causes them to not fulfill their higher purpose. If you are born in a rooster year, I'm not telling you have to be with snakes. What I am telling you is that if you get a snake, you help them with loyalty, because when a snake is jealous and they're worried about you sleeping with other men, they get really, really vengeful, and they really, really low chakra, root chakra. Snakes must have loyalty because they are jealous. Kanye West is a snake, and he must have loyalty. He must have control. Snakes hate to be controlled. So Rooster is best friends with the snake, and it is also best friends with the ox. Roosters don't get along. It's called a you-know-what fight for a reason. Men and women roosters, so rooster men and hens get along. So roosters and hens. Women roosters, so women born in rooster years I refer to as like hens. They can somewhat get along with the rooster men. But rooster men and men, oh, it's bad. Rooster women, bad. They fight a lot. If you're born in 1993, 2005, I guarantee you, when you were in your senior, junior year, a lot of you guys fought with each other. Your class fought a lot more than the average class. You just don't think it. You might not realize it. Pigs don't fight with each other. Pigs are like hanging out, you know? I noticed that rats all just screw each other over, though. Rats rat themselves. That's the biggest problem with rats. They rat themselves. They have no loyalty in their own friend groups. They're so paranoid about their own friends who are rats themselves. They're paranoid about you, and they're not even a rat. That's how that works. Likes, comments, roses, diamonds, coins, support. I appreciate you. Everything. I'm watching. See, every supporter in here. I'm gonna look at the gift wrap after this, and I'm gonna try to follow a lot of you guys. So like, I'm looking at you, the 8th. I'm looking at you, Steph. I'm looking at. Oh shoot, that one went away. But I'm looking at you guys. So appreciate you. And this is for the algorithm. There's a lot better ways to make money than this, but I know that TikTok wants revenue. That's what I know. That's all I know. I appreciate you guys. Run it up. Like, run it up. Run it up. Shout out to Gary, the numbers guy. Shout out to GG33. Shout out to people who are into this stuff. This is like a first of its kind, right? I would say I'm one of the most put together, polished people out here doing this. And I'm trying to be very mainstream about this. You know, I'm also trying to answer certain questions so I speak to an audience as well. And Roxy, I really appreciate it. People like Roxy, people like Joe Busy Banks, all these people in here, it means a lot to me. And what also means a lot is the hearts, the shares, all of it. Now, every birthday that you have is a change of the energy. I want you to imagine, like, my birthday hit May 4th. And I want you to imagine your birthday is like being in a 737 jet and you're going through turbulence. All of a sudden, the energy is changing. You know how you're landing? That's when your birthday hits. And that's when your personal cycle changes from one cycle unto the next. So when it comes down to your birthday, people think, oh, I'm a Taurus. It's going to be a great month. I'm a Capricorn. Look at me. Not how it works, guys. People are born and pass away around their birthday. Your birthday month is actually the worst period ever to take a huge physical risk. So if you go bungee jumping, skydiving, you get in a Ferrari around the track for the first time and you're driving 140 miles per hour, not good. You know, Dwayne Haskins, the famous NFL quarterback from Ohio State, NFL draftee, he died one day after his birthday hit. He was trying to innocently help a man on the highway. He got out of his car. He was roadkill. Very, very sad. You know, a lot of people are taken out in the window that they come in. So I'm always very cognizant that I'm a Taurus and I came in through the window of life, my spirit, my soul, under Taurus energy. I also understand that that window could be open right around my birthday. You see what I'm saying? I could leave that vortex too. This is like an energy realm, right? This is the third dimension. And your birthday month is like that. So tons of people are born, obviously, and pass away around their birthday. My family is very prominent in the medical industry. They founded one of the biggest hospitals on earth. My uncle's a chairman to the board at one of those places. And they know that tons of people like die around their birthday. They know. Trust me, they know. Nurses, my mother's a nurse, grandfather's a doctor. He created the first neonatal center on earth where babies are born. You know, a little funny story. My grandfather, shout out to you, Nick, passed away, rest in peace. Nick was born in the year of the horse. And his first wife, Virginia, passed away when she was giving birth to his children. And that pain of watching his wife pass away and the baby passed away led him to creating the first neonatal center where babies are born. He's born in the year of the horse, the most honorable sign, like one of the most honorable signs, one of the most real signs. And he took that pain and tried to change the world through that death. And he created NICU centers. His name's Nick. And that's where babies go when they have high intensive care and all those things, neonatal centers, right? So that neonatal center that he created, the place where his wife died, saved my life, his grandson's life when I was born, and he was on staff for it. I almost passed away, and the center that he created because of his first wife passing away, giving birth, and his kid dying, created me, right? And on page 33, it says, wife of Dr. Blank passes away. That was the news. It was all over the Cleveland news. Wife of Dr. passes away. Page 33. And if she didn't pass away, I wouldn't be here. Potentially. So horses are loyal. So he was still loyal to her even after she died, his first wife. And what would she want more than that? That's full circle, guys. So you do have hidden. Okay. Yeah, you have hidden 13 energy in your birthday. 6/7/2001. Yes, you do. Give me a second. I'm still with you guys. It is hot. It's hot. It was colder. I was windy. Hold on. Likes, roses, roses, roses. Do it for the roses, right? What do they say for the roses? It's a Masonic thing. So for the Freemasons, love roses, the Rosicrucian, right? Roses. Notice TikTok uses roses. I want to give you your roses. Rose is something very interesting. Life is like a rose, right? The petals may fall, but the thorns remain. Life is like a rose. Love is like a rose, right? You want to know why? Actually, I'll come back and I'll tell you why roses are used. I'll tell you. Just give me a second. Having fun. We're having fun, right? Fun's a 3-letter word. It's the 30th. Okay? I'm communicating. We're talking. If this wasn't this TikTok, I'd be having a good old time right now. I'd be doing a bunch of crazy, wild stuff. We'll learn. We'll keep seeing how it reacts. So why don't you drop some roses? I'm not looking. So why don't you drop a ton of roses? Why don't you drop a ton of likes? Why don't you drop a ton of hearts? Share. And in a few minutes, what I'm going to do is I'm going to unveil why they use roses. Why does TikTok use roses? Why did the Freemasons, the elite, the Oscars, the Emmys, all these actors like LL Cool J use roses? LL Cool J always uses a rose, right? Why do they have the Rose Bowl, guys? Why do they call it the Battle for the Roses? Why? Why is that? Put it in the chat if you think you know why. If you get it in the chat, if someone guesses it correctly, I might give you something special if I can actually track you down. So I'm going to look in a second. I'm going to finish my little session here. All right. Roses. Roses, roses, roses. Do you want to know why Take Roxy is the best? Look at Roxy. Be like Roxy. Some people say be like Mike, be like Roxy. Be like Manuel. 13 Manuel 9. Let's be like him. Okay? More roses, more roses, more roses, more likes, more hearts. Let's find out, why did the Freemasons use roses? Why is a rose significant? And why do they use it to this day? The rose stems from Rosicrucians. The rose, you got it. He got it. All right, someone got it. All right, let's see here. He gets a foul back. Edgar gets a foul back from me if he wants one. He already got it. Okay, so roses has R-O in it. Royal, R-O. Rockefeller, R-O. Rothschild, R-O. Right in front of you, R-O. Rolls Royce is the car of the elite owned by the Quant family. The Quant family tells you, who owns BMW and Rolls Royce, that the letter M is the most powerful letter in the alphabet. The letter M is the 13th letter. There's 13 families. 12 jurors, one judge. 12 planets, one sun. 12 apostles, one Christ. One God, whatever. Rho is super important. So a lot of famous companies use RO. A lot of people who are very wealthy have the name Robert, like Robert Greene, one of the most wealthy authors of all time, who I recommend everyone read his books. He's a 7 Life Path, specifically 48 Laws of Power, 33 Strategies of War. So when you want to have influence, you want to use RO. So the families that are the most powerful on earth use RO. Guess who the old family was that lost power versus the Roth family? The Romanovs. RO. The 3 most prominent families within the elite are the Romanovs, the Rockefellers, and the Rothschilds. Romanovs, old era. Rockefellers and Rothschilds, new era. Roses. The rose is also heavily symbolic in Freemasonry. The forget-me-not flower. Forget-me-nots are one of the best flowers that you can wear to subconsciously put things into certain people that are very powerful. If you ever go to a very powerful party or an event with very wealthy people, wear a forget-me-not pin or flower. Forget-me-nots are beautiful. And it's Masonic as well as Egyptian as well as Jewish. Shabbat shalom. Shalom. Right? That's how that works. So Jewish mysticism, the Bible, all these little things are hidden in Christianity and Judaism. Christian Judeo values. Christian Judeo values hidden within it. The Jesuits, the Jews, the Christians, the Catholics have all these little secrets within their practices. Catholics have their own way of doing things. You know, they're doing magic at a Catholic mass. There's magic being done there, whether you realize it or not. You know, you take the blood and body of Christ, I believe, right? That's what Catholics do. I don't know. I'm not Catholic. Magic. Well, let me explain to you how magic works. Magic is in colors. Magic is in sounds, right? And magic is in geometry. So the woman body, the female body is magic. It's magical geometry. If an alien were to go down on Earth, they would deem women as much more beautiful. Geometry. Beauty is magic. That is the highest form of magic. A beautiful woman could put a spell on the world. Magic is 33. M is 13, A is 1, G is 7, I is 9, and C is 3. Adds up directly to 33. M-A-G-I-C, bird. What are birds associated with? The magician and the hat, right? B-I-R-D, B is 2, I is 9, R is 18, and D is 4. Adds directly up to 33. Bird and magic. Magic Johnson and Larry Bird. Interesting. And Larry Bird wore number 33. Interesting. NRA adds the 33. NRA, for firearms. N is 14, R is 18, A is 1, 33. Right in front of you. The word the. Ohio State, the Buckeyes, changed their name from Ohio State University to the Ohio State University. When you want to attach influence with something, you add the word the or the in front of it. T is 20, the 20th letter. H is the 8th letter, and E is the 5th letter. 20 plus 8 plus 5 is 33. The. Amen. I'm going to hit you guys in the biblical department. Oh, you religious people, I'm going to hit you right now. Amen is 33. A is 1, M is 13, E is 5, and N is 14. Directly adds up to 33. So when you say amen, amen, you're saying 33, 33, 33 over and over again. And he passed away, Mr. Christ himself, at 33 years old. That is how it works. The Bible may or may not talk about astrology. It does not talk about numbers. And all signs are numbered. All Western astrology is really dumbed down numerology. That's really what it is. The same thing that applies to a 3-life path applies to a Gemini. Split personalities, extremely lazy, changes their mind all the time, super creative, super bipolar, just like a child. Child is the third energy. Child is number 3. 1 is the male, 2 is the female, and 3 is the child. Geminis act like children. Gemini is the third sign. They love to have fun. Donald Trump is a almost 80-year-old guy, and he is a big kid. Kanye West doesn't age a lot. Gemini. Donald Trump doesn't age a lot. Gemini. Gemini is the number of 3. 3 is the third sign. Tiger's the third sign, right? That's how that works. Yeah, Taurus 427, 2006. You're a 3-life path. You're going to travel a ton this year. You're going to change your mind a lot. You need to not stay home. Get out of the house. Go walk the dog. Go do errands. You don't have to travel far. You're going to be extremely sensual in the bedroom this year. Watch out for having kids unexpectedly. Watch out for being super lazy and inconsistent. And another thing I'm going to tell you is that watch out for cheating. And this year is a year to do bucket list stuff for you. Bucket list stuff. Things you want to do in life. Travel, see the world, do it. Why not? You can do it. Henry Man, look at him with the rose. With the rose. It'd be funny if Derrick Rose was on TikTok in his prime. He'd be getting lots of roses. Let's see here. I saw a horse come up. 414.78. All right, 414.78. Let's do it. So you're a 7-life path horse. You're going to struggle in relationships. If you are married, make sure you protect your marriage. That's the number 1 way you lose your bag. Number 2, tech is going to save you in this era. If you work a brick and mortar job or a physical job, it's going to betray you at some point when AI takes over. I will say if you're in construction, a lot of those things are not going to be replaced. Plumbing's not going to be replaced. Electricity is not going to be replaced. If you're a plumber, you're the man. They shut down the entire Porsche building because they didn't have a plumber. Plumbers are getting paid like $200,000-$300,000 a year right now by these big businesses and companies. The next thing is that you're in your one personal year. You want to start as much as you possibly can, and you are literally only 13% through it. So be aggressive. Watch out for alcohol. You know, this is the new lease on life. Last year's over. All the BS is over. This year, you go hard. You work. You be disciplined. You don't drink. It's the worst thing you could do in this cycle. You don't party. You're going to be very assertive and aggressive, and you're going to not put up with people's BS this year. You're going to be very impatient. Watch your impatience. I will tell you, watch out for violence. Another thing I'm going to make you aware of is that this is your huge year in life. You're born 1978, the year of the horse. You need to put the pedal to the metal now. If you have a big venture, project, anything you want, this is obviously not a full-blown reading, so I'm not going to give everything away here. I can only give you so much, but you're a horse, so you caught my attention. You need to not enjoy this year. This is not a year for you to just like go to the beach. Going to the beach, you might as well do it in your neutral years or your enemy years, like relaxing. This is about taking advantage of the best energy you can have overall. One thing I want you to be aware of is that you're a farmer planting seeds this year. I want you to begin things, not necessarily complete things. Make as many imprints as you possibly can. Make that Charles Schwab account. Go up to JP Morgan and start banking with them or whoever you like. Go ahead and buy those season tickets for the first time that you never got before. Maybe that'll help. Doing things like for the first time, this is the best year to do it. This is a year you can meet a really good business partner. This is a year you want to hire your top CEO. This is a year you want to get things done. Because if you're a horse and you hire a CEO in a horse year, it's probably going to work out for you. If you're a horse and you go ahead and do something that you've been building for years and you actually create that LLC, it's probably going to work out for you and you want to do it on the 28th. For your birthday specifically, a really good day to launch something for you is specifically June 28th. June 28th is really big for you. And I want you to start stuff heavily between June 5th and July 7th. Let's just say June 7th and July 7th. Manual 13, Manual 9 is the man. I appreciate it. Roses, likes, W's. We need W's in the chat, likes in the chat, all of it. Hearts, diamonds. You're not gold, we diamond. You're going to be diamond, right? That's what we're looking for. I've been bringing this energy since, what was it? 8 in the morning, 7 in the morning. I've lost track. Yo, we got gifts. We got treats. Pig needs treats. I'm born near the pig. I need treats. Treats come in likes, comments. I do this for clips. I don't do this for money. Obviously, I could be spending a lot. I mean, private clients, this or that. Obviously, it helps. Everything helps because we're showing TikTok that numerology and astrology makes them revenue. That's what we're trying to show. We're trying to show that this is an industry that people have a lot of interest in. And we're not, TikTok is tired of like these like certain girls going on here and not giving any value. People are mad, like whatever. So we're trying to help. All right, Rose, Manual keeps dropping the heat. Let's go. I am looking. I will look. I'm taking screenshots because horse year is about loyalty. I'm taking screenshots of all these people that do support. I'm not gonna lie to you. I do that because I'm a Taurus, so like even a penny means something. Like it's more or less just that. I'm also taking screenshots of people. Chris, I appreciate it. People commenting, people like just supporting, giving hearts. That matters just as much, or whatever. It's not all about money. It's about support, love, respect. Because I've been doing this for a long time, guys. Very long time, and like Gary and I have paved the way for a lot of people that don't even really say thank you. So like I'm the original GG33 student. So I've been around here since, 2010, 2009, 2011. I took all the heat. I was like famous out in Cleveland, sort of like compared to Gary, not even remotely, but I was giving readings in high school. All my high school teachers knew about me, stuff like that. Twitter's kind of a big deal out in places like Cleveland, you know? Twitter's love like Cleveland loves the news and stuff. So I grew on Twitter when it was called Twitter. One day I'll like 10 years from now when we say Twitter, people are gonna be like, what? Like, comment, subscribe to my channels, help people follow this channel. You know, if you are a big TikTok influencer, I'm open to doing stuff on TikTok. I normally would not be. I was really stubborn and begged to go on here. They begged me to go on TikTok. I do know people up at TikTok as well. TikTok has an AI algorithm, obviously. 12/19/2000. You want to know if you're a 2 or an 11? There's no such thing as a two life path. You're born on the 19th. You need to take care of your health. You need to really take care of your health. And that doesn't mean work out and deadlift 400 pounds or squat 400 pounds or whatever. You're a 6 life path. You got to have family or you're going to fail your incarnation. 12/19/2000. You are in a 22 personal cycle, which is all about building. You need to build, baby, build this year. Again, plant the seeds. People are so focused on completing a project where they never start anything else in their life. They like work on this project for like a year. The entire time you're working on one project, you could just be planting seeds like a farmer or like shooting threes like Steph Curry. I'm going to try this. I'm going to try that. I'm going to create this LLC for a plumbing company in the 28th. I'm going to create this one for a landscaping company in the 28th. I'm going to do this for a tech company in the 28th. All of a sudden, you got 3 companies founded in the 28th, and one of them are going to work out. That's how it works. And you can create an LLC that is ambiguous enough to do multiple things. So like, let's say you create an LLC, Busy and Ink Life do 24-hour expedited LLCs. You can get the LLC same day almost, like a day before. You order the LLC on the 27th. It should be done in the 28th, right? When you do that, by the way, I should reach out to very wealthy people around. We should be like on the forefront of that. But the thing is that it's not really about the company. It's about the imprint of the LLC. And a little secret I'm going to give people: before your enemy year, you can file for an LLC 1 year before your enemy year. So let's say you have jimscookingshop.com, and that's your company, and you've been in business for 15 years or 10 years, 11 years. Right before your enemy year hits, the year before, so let's say your enemy year is in 2027, you want to file for an LLC, a new LLC for the same company that you're doing in 2026. That is what Microsoft did. That is what all these big companies do. They file secretly a new LLC a year before the enemy year. It protects you. That protects you. So if you got a big online business and you know your enemy year's next year, what can you do right now? File for a new LLC. Boom. That's how it happens. You got a really loyal wife, you could probably switch things in her name. Dan Gilbert, the 33rd richest man in the world. I used to work for the Cavs. He hired me directly. Dan Gilbert, when he made the casino out in Cleveland, he filed the casino's name and his wife's name. He put the casino in his wife's name, so it was a tax incentive for women. And it also got all the heat off his back. Really good move, but you got to have a really loyal woman. Yeah, I just dropped Chris. He just dropped some knowledge and it probably went through people's heads. Yes, correct. Thank you. But if I go back to Aries and Taurus, I'll have you see how it works. Again, your start with me is going to be Western astrology. I'm going to lead you to the real route, which is the higher level. Once you start understanding that people born in the 3rd, 12th, 21st, 30th, like LeBron James and Tiger Woods, don't age, you realize that that's 3, and Gemini's the 3rd side, and Gemini's don't age. It goes above. 923, 2004, you're in 11 life path. You need to control your emotions. As a monkey, you got to watch out with partying. My father loved to party and have a good time. He was born in a monkey year. He grew up in a really, really, really wealthy family. And monkeys usually have that gift in life of success, connections. One of the biggest actors I talk to in the world is a monkey. He's a huge supporter of my stuff privately. And one of the biggest issues he had was partying. One of the biggest issues monkeys have is they get bored and they need someone to tell them what to do. They love it because they're so intelligent. They're like, yo, go do this. You're good at it. They're like, okay. Right? So monkeys, people born in 2004, deal best with dragons. A monkey man might actually put up with the bossy 2000 dragon woman that's loyal and honorable. They kind of get turned on to being told what to do. I ain't going to lie to you. Even the men sometimes like a little bit of an aggressive woman. Not my thing, but Roxy, yo, Roxy. Roses, 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 likes, diamonds, crowns, jewels. We need donuts. We need disco balls. We need everything in here. We need it all. Why? TikTok algorithm. We want to prove to TikTok that we at least have a lot of support and hearts, you know? Doesn't always have to be money. We want me to compete against all these fraud astrologists, other people in the realm. There's a lot of good people too, but we need to be the cutting edge. We need to actually come out there and make this mission happen. My mission is bigger than money. It's bigger than anything else. The only way I pass this life is actually getting this stuff out there to the people. That's it. Like, it really doesn't matter how much money you make in life. It really doesn't. It might matter for the wife. You know, you want a dime piece. You know, everyone wants to date a Ferrari or drive a Ferrari, but they don't want to take it to the shop, right? What matters is not how much money you have; it's the impact that you made on people. And I actually like totally believe that. That's where it's at. Legacy. Obviously, like, money is important, guys. I mean, if I didn't have money, I wouldn't have a phone or like a Pro Max or like you need certain things to do things in life. I wouldn't be able to live in one of the richest zip codes without money. It's more about safety than it is really anything. Goat's friends, excluding its trine and the horse. Goats get along with rats, but rats and goats screw each other over. Goats are interesting people. Let's see here. Yo, roses, hearts. Let's see. Oh, hold on. June 23rd, 1986. Tell me something. Well, you have a very interesting birthday. You're born on Josephine Bonaparte's birthday, Napoleon's wife's birthday. She was hooked into the elite. A lot of people born June 23rd have a lot of connections. And what year was he born? June 23rd, what? June 23rd. What the hell year? Was it 86? June 23rd, 86. So you're an 8 life path. Q. Try to download the Q app. You are an 8 life path. And that means your life's going to be a lot about karma. You need to help your family. You need to help your family. You need to be careful helping other people as an 8. Help people that help you. Karma doesn't work how you think it does. If you think doing a bunch of good things for people means good's going to follow, nope. If you do a bunch of good for people, bad follows. If you do a bunch of bad, sometimes good follows. Everything is not actually how you think it is. Whenever something really bad happens in your life, something good happens. Another thing about you is that you have had probably a very emotional year. Expect that emotional energy to end coming up when your birthday hits. June 23rd of 2026 to June 23rd of 2027, you're going to be communicating more than you've ever communicated in your entire life. You are going to be lazy as you've ever been. You are going to blow money like a child if you're not careful, so save it. You need to focus on making really, really important connections this year. You need to work less or else you're going to burn out and quit. This is a year I've seen people get fired because they constantly start missing their job. So don't get fired. This is a year that a lot of drama is going to spill over into your life and you're going to be more into drama than you've been into in the past. You need to make sure that although you're going to meet a lot of people, you're going to have a lot of very sleazy people come into your life and you're going to cut them off June 23rd of 2027 to June 3rd of 23rd of 2028. So June 23rd of 2027 to June 23rd of 2028, you're going to start working a ton. You need to watch out with the police, watch out with the law. You need to start working a ton. Look at this year as kind of a lazy gap year with certain things. Don't overwork. Be a little bit lazy. Go with the energy, and then just talk. Your biggest form of working should be communication this year, so you can work all year long if you start talking to people all year long. I don't know if you're in the right industry for that, but you might want to pick up a side hustle and start doing mortgages or something like that. I don't know. You know what I mean? Another thing about you is that you want true love in life, but you're a tiger, so sometimes you get really bored and want to cheat. Like you really want true love, but you need her to be good in the bedroom. You're going to age like fine wine. Your life should go a very, very long time, Henry, man. So you should be around here, you know, maybe into your 80s, 90s, 100. The biggest problem is if you're going to pass away, it's going to be suddenly and unexpectedly. And it's going to be you doing something really dumb. So tigers are really good at jumping in situations without fully understanding the situation, like a tiger, the eye of the tiger. One of the problems that tigers have is that they don't think things through and they get themselves in some trouble. Like Drake used to have, Drake used to whoops. Drake would go whoops, maybe on stream and say something he shouldn't say. Iceman. Now he's Iceman. Drake is back in the horse year. He's born in the tiger year, and Tiger is best friends with the horse. He's got Iceman out. He's crushing it. It's almost bringing like the rap industry back for a minute. He brought Future back. He's exposing the industry. Tiger's going to tiger in a horse year. And the horse likes rebellion. What is the tiger doing? Rebelling. That's what tigers do. So the horse really likes that. Drake's like, yo, like Kendrick, you rap about this to make white people feel guilty. Yo, all right, my man. Drake, shalom. That's how it works. He's exposing people. So the horse likes the tiger because the tiger's rebellious. The horse is super rebellious. All right, guys, if you guys want a secret on how to get horses to do something, if you guys want to know, I want tons of roses in here, tons of hearts. I'm going to be back in about a minute. And I'm going to go ahead and, in a minute, I'm going to give you a secret on that. And yo, this person's about to get a foul back. Oh, shoot. Yo, follow. Hearts. See, I support people. More roses. So I'll be back in a minute. I'm going to give you a secret on how to get horses to listen to you in the horse year. And I'm going to give you guys a secret. Unless we run this up, we need to run this up. I'll give you the next secret on how to deal with people and get people to listen to you universally in the horse year. And it's fire. It may not seem like it's fire, but if you're a horse, you'll understand it. 1 second, guys. I will be right back. Roses, roses, roses. Diamonds. We need to make as much of an influence as we can. Hearts, shares, likes, comments, all of it helps the algorithm, as well as roses. You know, check if you got some roses available. Check if you got some coins people sent you. Get that algorithm understanding that GG33 Q is a huge revenue stream for these people, and that there's tons of people that want to see this stuff. Secret on the year of the horse coming up. Secret. So I'm going to teach you with tons of roses in a second how to get horses to listen. People born in 1942, 1954, 1966, 1978, 1990, like Draymond Green, the most stubborn man ever. 2002. How could a 33 life path figure out how to get a horse to listen? And the most simple things in life, or the most complicated things in life, often have the most simple explanation. Occam's razor, or whatever it's called. That's the key. So how can you get a horse to listen in the horse year? How can you hire horses? How can you get the general public to respond to you in the horse year? How can you manifest the best year possible if you're a single degen and you like multiple girls? How can you do it? All right. So we need roses. I need to see hearts right now. I need to see W's in the chat. And I'm about to give a secret in about 30 seconds here. 30 seconds. I'm watching them coming in. I'm paying attention. I'm putting in work in the horse year. I'm out here slaving away. I missed like a $500 call for this stuff. But clips are more important than money. Getting this stuff out here is much more important than money. There's no better way to do that than TikTok. Not just talking to someone for 2 hours on the phone. That's not going to do it. If all my time goes to readings, how am I supposed to help this stuff grow? Okay. Can I see a rose? Can I see a rose real quick? Any roses? Ooh. Ooh. All right, we got one. Cool. Let's do it. Ooh, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. I followed you 13 Manual 9. I appreciate the support. Let's go. Let's go. All right, guys. How can you get horses to listen in the horse year, and how can you trick the general public? Because remember, if you're born in a rat year, you haven't changed, the people around you have. When you're in your enemy year, you haven't changed, everyone around you has. You're doing nothing wrong when you're in your enemy year. The people around you, their perception has changed of you. So here's how you do it, guys. If you want a horse to listen to you, I learned this because I'm with a 33 life path horse. Shout out to her, right? And I'm having a amazing year because I went with the horse in the horse year in a 33 horse. And now I'm really influential. A day after I met with her, I met another billionaire. All these crazy things have happened since then. And everyone's treating me really nice, right? So let's go into it. When you want to get a horse, woman, or man to do something, you tell them not to do it. So if you don't want your girl to go to bed and she's born in 2002 and you're like, yo, you don't want her to go to bed and she's getting tired, she's getting sleepy, and you're trying to have some fun. What you tell her is, Don't go to bed. You're sleepy. You seem sleepy right now. You really need to go to bed. You really got to go to bed. So she might say, hey, I'm kind of sleepy. And then you start leaning into it. Yeah, you should go to bed. You should go to sleep. Because why? The horse is the most rebellious sign, right? So when you tell a horse to hurry, I need you to hurry, they will start purposely taking their time and being really slow about it and taking forever. I needed to go somewhere. And I told her we needed to hurry. I told her, I was like, yo, we're good. And then like 20 minutes went by. I'm like, we weren't good. We're about to be late for the Marlins game. I'm a Marlins fan. Not popular, I know. And when I started telling her we needed to hurry, she started taking her time even more, or wanted to, she told me. So I started using what she gave me, and it works to a T. So I'll be like, whatever I want her to do, I'll tell her not to do it. And this is how you hack the horse here. In 2026, if you want someone to do something, tell them not to do it. Or you reverse it on them. Let's say you start planting ideas in their head. So like when she says she's tired and I don't want her to go to bed, I start promoting her to go to sleep. So that's how you trick people born in horse years. You tell them not to do something. You go, yo, nobody will have this kid on any podcast. They're all afraid of him. The horse would be like, I'll have him on. It's my show. I can have him on. The horse is never bought by anything. Money, they'll never let people take money and hold it. Oh no. Oh no, they're getting paid today and now. That's how horses are. You ain't gonna take their money, right? And when we look at a horse, that's just their energy, right? So the horse is the most rebellious sign. The horse is rebellion. People are rebelling against Bitcoin in 2026. Bitcoin is a rat. Enemy year. Anything that is manipulation will fail this year. Anything. So that is very, very important to understand. And you have to understand that in some ways, you know, you can get your way with them by doing that. So if you keep telling a horse to drink water, it's like, no, I'm not gonna. Very, very, very important there, guys. It's like deep game, but you can do this with marketing. So you can reverse what I'm saying and use it for advertisements this year. It's kind of complicated how you would do it, but you'd almost have to if someone's overweight, you should be like, you know what? You should be more overweight. You know what I mean? They're eating a bunch of junk food. You know what, dude? You should eat more of it, man. Yeah. And he's like, wait, no, I shouldn't. Like, why is he telling me to do that? Right? Like when someone's doing something wrong, like a bunch of floozies, a guy's getting with a bunch of floozies and he's like a business partner. You'd be like, you should get with more floozies, man. You know what I think would be really benefit you right now? You get with one of these like scant girls. I think that would be really good for you, bro. And he's like, whoa, no. Like people start wanting to rebel the things you tell them, right? You tell people what to do in the horse here. They're like, nope, not doing it. You know, like McDonald's workers, Chick-fil-A workers and fast food lines. A couple of them what came to me for readings, right? Their last dime. And I went really hard for them. And one of the things they told me, which was really, really good info, is people are not willing to pull ahead right now. So like when they ask them, hey, sir, would you please pull ahead? They're like, nope. Would you mind? One of the things that they teach the workers to say at fast food joints is, would you mind if you pulled ahead? And a lot of people are going, I would mind. I would. So that pulling ahead thing at fast food joints is a form of manipulation so they can take longer on your food. And usually there's like one person behind you, you know? So all that little tactic, like, hey, like, okay, someone asked me to take a picture for them, like on the beach. And I was about to do it, but the guy went really manipulative. He's like, hey, buddy. And I'm like, we're not buddies. I kept walking. I just put my hand up. And I don't grab other people's phones typically. I don't like touching their devices anyways. And one time I was like, someone tried to take my own phone. So that was before the old era. But yeah, that's kind of how that works. I really don't. I really should have taken their picture for them, but I didn't want to. And you don't want to do anything you don't want to do in a horse year, except work. You got to work. If you don't work, you're broken. Like there's this like concept that work is not like a good thing, or like, oh, he had to work for it. What do they call people who don't have a job? They call them broke. Broke is a term for broken. He's broken down right now. When you're broke, you're typically not working. That's not true, but it can be. Or maybe not. You're not working in the right areas. So we need more roses. Hang on, guys. I gotta grab a charger real quick. Little session. I need a little session. Hang on. Session. That's what keeps me flowing. You know, I work more. When I have little sessions, I work more. I do more. You know what I mean? Get to that level, GOAT status. Roses. I'm not watching. Roses, roses, roses. Surprise me. We need a surprise. Big surprise for the TikTok people. For the people up at the TikTok headquarters. That's what we need. We need excitement. We need those higher ups to sit there and look at my metrics and go, man, we have something here. That's what we need. Because I think I could be a big help at having people actually take this stuff seriously. You know, I think that there's a lot of people that can help. Do you guys know that Ronald Reagan had an astrologist in the White House? You can Google Nancy Reagan astrologist, Time Magazine, White House. You'll see the actual picture of it. So the San Francisco 49ers used astrology in the 80s, 90s with Joe Montana and Steve Young. I am personal friends to Norbert Hecker's grandson. Norbert Hecker was the assistant coach of the San Francisco 49ers. And the ownership and family directly told me that they all used astrology to pick their players. They had every mic tapped. They were tapping the audio frequencies of the other teams and stealing the plays. This has been going on in the NFL from the 80s. That's why they laughed at Spygate. So they used an astrologist, and they used the famous, I believe, Joanne Quigley to pick the players and stuff. And how many Super Bowls did the 49ers win? I think they won like 5 or 6. Gary is behind the Golden State Warriors dynasty. And one day he'll be in a book about it. And a lot of people in our field don't ever get the credit we deserve as this being a real science. And I hope to be one day on the forefront of that. And that is the biggest goal. So Reagan had an astrologist in the White House. He was also a Scottish Rite Mason, Freemason, honorary. His wife was obsessed with it. Reagan was an 11 life path. The 49ers are obsessed with it, even to this day. I know I'm personal friends to one of the most powerful coaches in the NFL's family, close family members. And that gentleman is a coach in the NFL from a very famous family. And he 100% has an open mind to this stuff. Life is a game of inches, guys, and numerology is that inch. Life is a game of centimeters, and numerology is that. Timing in life is everything. A lot of young men, women who are successful have two things in common. Number one is a lot of luck. Number two is timing. And then the third thing is many had a benefactor, a mentor, someone that saw something in you. And that is one of the most important things you must understand. Luck, timing, benefactor. Three things that I learned from Steve Wynn. Luck, timing. So important. Timing is everything in life. Timing is the seasons. There is a season for social media and there's a season for non-social media. There's a season for reaping. There's a season for sowing. There's a season for farming. And there's a season for not. That's how it all works. When you understand JP Morgan said millionaires don't use astrology, billionaires do. JP Morgan said millionaires don't use astrology, billionaires do. The people at JP Morgan Chase have a very open mind to this stuff. That's all I can say. There's a reason why GG33 always talks about JP Morgan Chase, which is a bank institution that I respect. Chase Bank, okay? I'm gonna give you guys some game here. Everything is in plain sight and they don't even hide it. On Chase's website, at least up until the last couple of years, they have a whole section of their website dedicated to their logo. Do you know that the Chase Bank logo is an 8-sided logo? Geometry in your face. 8 is the number of money, power, and karma. They specifically talk about how the logo is 8-sided. There's 8 components to it. 8 is the number of money, power, and karma. The richest people in life are born on the 8th, 17th, 26th, 28th, or 8 life paths in total, as well as 28th, and people born in the 22nd, as well as the 13th. So if you're born in the 13th, like Taylor Swift, she came from family money to some extent. She's much wealthier now than they are. She had help. There's a reason why she knows people like Scooter Braun. There's a reason. There's a reason her career started in Nashville. Twelve 1993. You have the same birthday as Dan Bilzerian. You're a very smart person. You are born 12/7/93. I just want to double check advice. You're a 5 life path. Find a guy that's going to support you in the bedroom, or else you're going to find someone who will. You need to travel a ton. You're going to change your mind all the time, especially with men, especially with jobs, especially situations. The biggest problem with 5s is they need to stick to something. When you make your mind up, stick with it. Don't just change it again and again and again. A 5 life path will be on the way to a comedy movie at the last second, go to a horror flick. You'll be on your way to Chick-fil-A at the last second, you go to Chipotle. That's that 5 energy, man. Always changing their minds, right? Another thing about 5s is they don't do well with family at times, especially the men. A lot of 5s need to get out of the house. A lot of 5s are hive-minded if they're not careful. 5 and hive rhyme. So 5s are really woke or they're really broke spiritually. Another thing about 5s is that they look at that sensual bedroom stuff as therapy, right? A lot of the women who are pay to play around Las Vegas, the pay to play women are 5s. And the reason why they go into that industry is they look at that industry as therapy, sometimes for men, because they themselves need it. 5s need to have a good bedroom life, right? Men become mentally ill when they don't have it. Women become mentally ill when they have too much of it, maybe with other people. I don't know. I'm just saying, guys. Just saying. You know, hearts, roses, diamonds, likes, support. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Thank you. We'll take a 30-second intermission, just 30 seconds. Keep the roses going. Keep the diamonds flowing. Keep the algorithm reaping and sowing. That's what it's all about, right? Money doesn't make you, you make money. Always remember that. I'm trying to impress the TikTok people because I have a giant X. I'm trying to impress the TikTok higher ups with a low following, generating tons of interest, tons of comments, tons of roses, tons of likes, tons of support. That's what we're here for. I'm a little distracted. I'll be back in about 10 seconds, about 30 seconds. Roses, surprise me. I want to look up and see great analytics. That's all I can ask for from you guys. I'm not asking for money. I don't care. I would have. I've lost money doing this, quite frankly. I'm going to pay for this and all the readings I do, all the other stuff I do. I talk to a lot of the wealthy people that Gary can no longer talk to. Gary is a one-man show. He is a absolute beast. So we're trying to make Gary's life easier through me, through other people, like Run It Up, like Tavit. Trying to make his life easier. He's the GOAT. Thank you. Left to run an errand. You're still here. We don't deserve you. Yo, I appreciate you, man. This dude's a good dude. There's some really good people in here. I appreciate that. I've been on here since the crack of the morning. Just going. Horse here, right? I got to be the example. If I'm going to sit there and tell you guys the work, I bet you better see me working. I have almost 300, we have almost 300 videos uploaded across all platforms since February 17th, horse year. That was on Michael Jordan's birthday, right? Michael Jordan's birthday is a very special date for people like me and Gary. I'll just leave it at that. You know, I find it really strange the greatest athlete of all time is born February 17th. Gary's birthday hidden. I find that very interesting. And no one beats Michael Jordan. Michael Jordan took out LeBron James by a documentary. He literally pounded that rat's career into the grave by a Netflix documentary. That's how it worked. Michael Jordan is so spiteful, so good at playing chess. He waited for LeBron to win that last championship in the bubble, and then he went after him. He started filming The Last Dance. People born in cat years are very good at playing chess. They're very vengeful at times, like 50 Cent, a cat. Michael Jordan started the Netflix documentary to bury LeBron's career in 2016, the year that LeBron won. Michael was like, whoa, 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 whoa. We got 1 million person parade. Uh-oh. Time to put out that documentary. Do you know Michael's so smart? He had filmographers, videographers with him back in the 90s. That's what they were called. Filming him everywhere he went. Michael wasn't distracted. I want every cat in here to know something. Okay? Every and everyone in here, I'm going to teach you guys something because you guys are being so good to me, and supporting with hearts is the key. And then obviously, if you guys got roses, go ahead. Where was I going with this? Shoot, I lost my train of thought. Okay. Each Chinese sign is numbered. So, for example, the cat is the fourth sign. And men and women in every Chinese zodiac sign act differently because men is ruled by number 1, women is ruled by number 2. A man and a woman creates a child. It's very simple. God code. And the cat is the fourth sign, and cats are usually sexual degens. Well, 4 plus 1 is 5. 5 is the number of sex, right? So Frank Sinatra, the biggest womanizer in Hollywood music history, is a cat. 50 Cent is born in the year of the cat. He's so vengeful. One of his homes magically burnt down that one of his women were living in, trying to take. Okay, most cats like John Jones, or you pick them, they get taken out by women. Women are their demise, like Alex Rodriguez. 50 Cent had some issues. I'm trying to think of cats that have screwed up. Michael Jordan was a cat that didn't screw up. Michael Jordan was looked at as Jesus in the NBA. He was protected like he was a god because he was so good, and the NBA knew it. The NBA was founded in the year of the cat, and Michael needed to be protected from himself. So what they did, when Michael would run into the arena, they would circle him with a bunch of dudes, and they would whisk away all the degen women. All these women trying to shack up with Michael, take his career away from him. They knew to keep away this from Michael. They knew to keep away the over partying. They let Michael blow off steam, but it'd be in private at his own, private casino rooms, his own restaurant. Michael was so smart, he would party at his own facilities because nothing could happen. If he owned a restaurant and he's getting hammered, he can be fine. Nothing is going to happen to him because he owns the property. So cats need to protect themselves from themselves. Curiosity kills the cat. If you are born in a cat year, that's going to destroy you. Rats, same thing. That curiosity can get you. Rats are more paranoid than the cat. The cat is the fourth sign. They have a lot of law issues. So, hearts, diamonds, roses, all this stuff keeps the show going, keeps me motivated. I appreciate you guys. Let's see here. Catwoman, life path, 1, born in the 31st Gemini, cheater, probably a cheater, or had a double life, lives a double life. Probably. If a Gemini is born in June, they're going to be more family oriented. I mean, I know Geminis who are literal, I don't even know, pay to play girls. I deal with a lot of people in the industry that I'm in. They come to me for readings. They'll be pay to play when they're a Gemini, but they care deeply about their own children. It's so strange. That's a Gemini. They'll be an adult worker, and then they'll have a family on the side. It's crazy. So a Gemini compartmentalizes their life, and cats are really selfish. And the way to get cat women to like you is pull your attention away. Don't give them a ton of attention. Make them come to you always. And as soon as they tick you off, pull your attention. Only reward them in attention. Cats are only nice to you when they want something from you, generally speaking. That's not all cats. Another thing about cats, people born in cat years, is that they don't see other cats as their friends. They see them as competitors. Charles Barkley is born in the year of the cat. He sees Michael Jordan as a competitor, and vice versa. So cats, if you study them, the only way they respect each other if they grew up with each other when they're younger, and then Typically, if they don't do that, they see each other as competitors, even if they grow up with each other. And cats only learn from older cats. So old cats, like an old cat learning or an old cat teaching a young cat. Yeah, that's how that works. All right, June 15th, 1991. You're a goat, so I'll do it. So obviously you're born in the year of the goat. The economy, not financial advice, is likely to have a collapse. In 2027, your friendly year, and that's a problem. So I'm telling all goats, if you are born in 1967, 1979, 1991, 2003, the year of the goat, you need to go really hard in 2026 because the economy is set to collapse in 2027 based off of my forecast as well as Gary at some point. This is not financial advice. Why you want to work really hard in 2026 is the matrix might give you a really, really good 2026 to make up for a bad 2027. That's how much our trine, pigs, cats, and goats are looked after. We're really lucky. And one other thing I'll tell you is that you are about to finish up your 3 personal cycle. So right when your birthday hits, you got to work. I know I keep saying it, I'm born on the 4th, but you literally got to work really, really hard. The law is going to come after you. So if you are breaking the law, stealing, finessing, doing anything you shouldn't do, don't do it in this cycle when your birthday hits at least, all right? I don't advocate for ever breaking the law, obviously on TikTok platforms. Cough, cough. But it is what it is, right? So, another thing I'm going to tell you is that you're going to be really less social. Notice how you're commenting. You're being social. You're in your 3 year. You're communicative. You're not going to feel that way when your birthday hits as much. You're going to be really disappointed. You're going to cut off a ton of people you met this year. There's some loose, sleazy people that have entered in your life in the last year, like really odd people, and start tracking a couple. I bet you there's 1 or 2 that got to go. I bet you. And then another thing I'm going to tell you is that you need to watch out specifically in January to February. You need to watch out. That's an oppositional period for you for the rest of your life. And then another oppositional period that you need to be very, very careful in is specifically December to January and January to February. For the rest of your life. It's not like it's that bad, but you might be making a ton of money. You're fighting with your wife, or you got a huge problem on your hands. You're making a ton, but you're really peeved off, right? So that's something I want you to pay attention to. Hotbeds for you in 2027 would be July. This is a little hint at readings, what readings are like. July to August should be a very good period for you in 2027. November to December will be decent. And then March to April. And that's for the rest of your life. Specifically, March 7th to April 7th, November 7th to December 7th for your birthday, and July 7th to August 7th are the 3 good months. The bad months are specifically December 7th to Jan 7th, Jan 7th to Feb 7th. For your birthday specifically. It takes a week for that energy to transfer out for your birthday. Roses. I'm putting in work. Hours of work. Heart, something, shares, whatever you guys do, your magical stuff, you Gen Z people, whatever generation you guys are. Let's do it. I might be not that old, but I'm like hundreds of years old in the soul. 33 life paths are really old. So I'm like a really, really old soul in a somewhat young body. Same with Gary. Walking away, magically manifesting roses, hearts, shares, W's, wins, people learning, people being better after this. I want you to be better for listening to this than you were before. So, don't just listen to me. If you got to do stuff today, go do it. If you got to finish a project, clean up. This is a really good day to clean up the house while you're listening to me. This is a really good day to tie up loose ends. Whenever it's the 9th, 18th, 27th, or a 9-day in total, tie up loose ends in your life. So like what I did at like 1 a.m. is I ended a gas bill and an electric bill that I have at another property in another state. And I was really, really not looking forward to do that. There's nothing worse. And I'm looking for an assistant, by the way. There's nothing worse for me to have to do that stuff, because if you're an 11, 22, or 33, you're born in the 11th, 20th, 22nd, or an 11 life path in total, technology will act up with old souls, guys. Even, yeah. So it is what it is. I would also put 7s in there as well sometimes, but 7s are better with it. They're like, it have more whatever. Remember, 33s blaze the trail, 7s take it and enhance it. So like the guy who created basketball, James Naismith, was a 33 life path horse. So don't you think it's strange that basketball was created by a horse, 33 life path, and we play the game horse? Don't you think it's strange that the NBA is founded in the year of the cat, and the cat is best friends to the pig, and we call it pig, so you play horse or pig? Isn't that strange? A high IQ person would question, did someone do that on purpose, or did the Matrix just make that happen? We don't know. When you're really high consciousness and you're really high IQ, you don't really know. W. Let's go. Yeah, daily application. So let's help people learn basic numerology in real time. Okay? Let's do it. So the first thing I want you to do is type in your calculator LeBron James's birthday. So 12/30/1984 adds to 1 in total. So that's how you add it up. 1 plus 2 plus 3 plus 0 plus 1 plus 9 plus 8 plus 4 adds up to 28. 2 plus 8 is 10, dropped in 0, 1. He's a 1 life path /28. His unique vibration is different because it adds the 28. It's not always the case, but he's a 1, right? So when the day adds to 1 in total, what do you want to do? You want to be really aggressive. You want to start new projects. You're going to expect people to argue with you, and you're going to see a lot of road rage on the roads. People are going to drink a ton. They're going to ask you to drink. You don't want to do it. Okay? No drinking. I don't really advocate for it anyways. Okay? On 11 days, when it's the 11th day in total, you're going to expect people to be very emotional. You're going to want to work out early in the morning or at some point during the day. Your test is high. You have high hormones in the morning. Okay? You want to burn off emotional energy. You want to be very spiritual, and you want to extract people's emotional energy. If you want to do the Matrix dirty work, you can. So you can say things like truths, and people are going to get very emotional. Like you could tweet out, numerology is real. On an 11-day, someone who's super cuckoo religious is going to get offended by it. Right? People hate what they don't understand. Okay. Another thing on 11 days is those are the best days for love and emotion. So when it's an 11-day in total, you want to, let's say you want a woman to love you. Go on your first date on an 11-day. You might never get rid of her. So she might become emotionally attached to you if you start dating her on the 11th, 20th, 29th, or an 11-day in total. One of the only people I've ever loved, I started dating on the 29th, on an 11-day. Right? And I didn't think about it. I'm like, man, I've always been attached to that person. So Princess Diana was married on the 29th. 2 plus 9 equals 11. So it is what it is. I got to drag a puzzle piece. So on 11 days, that's what you do. The next day, 3 days in total, you want to party as much as you possibly can, have fun, be a big, giant kid on a 3 days. So that's why I'm being a kid. I'm trying to joke, have fun within limits of TikTok. I'm like, I have many different personalities and sides to me. Like I got a whole like party side, fun side, this side. So on 3 days, you want to have fun. On 3 days, you want to communicate. On 3 days, you want to have a party. That is the day to throw a party. So on 3 days, you throw that big shebang. People are going to love it. And then the 4-day hits in total. And you're going to work that entire day. You're going to be disciplined. You're not going to drink. You're not going to do drugs. You're going to do nothing. You're going to work. You're going to be disciplined. You're not going to talk to people as much. And if you're going to be working, I'll put it this way. If you're going to be talking on a 4-day, you want to be, doing it for work. Okay. 4 days are the most likely day for people to get pulled over with the law. That's the worst day for you to commit a crime. That's also a great day to cut people off somewhat. Cut the communication. Another thing is when it's a 5-day in total, those are the days to travel. Those are the days to get out of the house. Those are the days to focus on health. Those are the days that you want to hook up with people. People are going to want to hook up with you, right? That's a day that you can conceive a child. That's the easiest day to conceive a child. So if you want to conceive, it's a 5-day in total. If not, it's the 5th, 14th, 23rd. Next day, on the 5-day, you travel, right? So notice this. On the 1 day, you're aggressive. On the 11-day, you're emotional. On the 3-day, you party because you were emotional on the 11-day. On the 4-day, you work because you partied on the 3-day. On the 5-day, you travel because you worked on the 4 energy. On the 6th day, you stay home because on the 5-day, you were traveling. On the 7th day, you learn because on the 6th day, you were taking care of the home and responsibility and the family. On the 8th day, you make money because on the 7th day, you were learning. Do you see how this works? So for example, the 5-day, you're traveling and you go, oh man, I've traveled the whole day. On the 6th day, you're like, yo, I want to stay home. On the 6th day, you stay home the whole day. You're like, man, I want to learn. I want to do other things, right? So you focus on learning. You can learn by traveling on 7 days too. On the 7th day, you're a loner. You're away from people. On the 8th day, you're around people. You see how this all connects? 1 day leads into the next. On the 1 day, you're aggressive in total. On the 11th day, you're emotional. On the 3-day, you're partying because you're emotional on the 11th day. On the 4-day, you're working because you partied on the 3-day. On the 5-day, you're traveling because you worked on the 4-day. On the 6th day, you're staying home because you traveled all on the 5-day. It all works out. Do you see God code? God code. So this is how I approach it. Let's say today was a 5-day. Let's say it was. Today's a 5-day in total. I'm going to travel. I'm going to drive around. I'm going to take my scooter out. I'm going to have a fun time, right? I'm going to try to get in the bedroom for sure. I'm born in the year of the pig, right? And then on the 6th day, I'm going to stay home. And I'm going to worry about family. I'm going to call my mom. I'm going to, take care of family, take care of the home. I don't really like cleaning, but I'll try. Then on the 6th day, I'm staying home. I'm cleaning. I'm worrying about family. Then on the 7th day, it's time to get away from family, get away from responsibility and learn, not work out, right? Then on the 7th day, I learned. I'm like, yo, I got to go make money. On the 8th day, I go make money. You see how all of this flows right into itself? It's literally perfection. Women need to start embracing and understanding this stuff. That is the biggest key. Because it's very simple, guys. It's not rocket science. Okay? This also applies to the day, right? On the 5th, you travel. On the 6th, you stay home. On the 7th, you learn. On the 8th, you make money. On the 9th, you tie up loose ends. Like today is a 9-day in total, right? On the 3rd, you throw a party. On the 4th, you work. On the 5th, you travel. On the 6th, you stay home. On the 7th, you learn. On the 8th, you make money. Boom, 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 boom. Not hard. If you can't explain it to a kindergartner, you don't really understand it. It's so dumb, simple, guys. It's so easy. But you guys are stubborn and life is stubborn. Do you know the Matrix will actually make you do the opposite? So like when people are in their 8th personal year, they focus on spirituality the entire year instead of money. When it's a 5-day, they stay home. That's how you know you're effing up. You know you're making mistakes. You just don't know how, or you don't want to listen, or it just kind of sets you up for L's. Like, I can't explain to you how many times it's a 7-day and I want to work out. Guys, put a W in the chat if you have experienced this. It's the 7th and you have the sudden urge to hit the gym, or it's a 7-day in total, which is the worst thing you could possibly do. You know, give hearts if you agree, whatever, W, right? When it's a 7-day, you think about all of a sudden hitting up that girl. Like, yo, I should date this girl. She's bad. Look at that body. Yo, right? You're like, uh-oh, it's a 7-day. It's a 7-day. Gotcha. You're like Kanye. Gotcha. Gotcha. Right? That's how that works. Okay. Another thing I've noticed is like, you know, it's a 4-day and I'm supposed to be working, but I'm just thinking about baddies the whole day. I'm just thinking about, you know, really good looking women and trying to think about that. Right. And I know that's not the system. Right. I'll pimp you some game. You're a DJ, you like to sleep around. Don't do it on the 4-day. That might give you issues with the law. Right. Right. You feel me? You never know, especially if you're a rich, successful man in America. Right. You never know what they can do to you. Locked in. That boy Chris Locked in. I appreciate you, man. We're having fun. That's the whole point, guys. That's what life is. Life is fun. Life is about fun. To some extent. You know, if it rains, laugh. If it's sunny, laugh. Right? Laugh at them. Why so serious? At the same time, life's not always a game, but it is a game. Get it? There you go. So when it's an 8-day, I'll be focused on watching a documentary about UFOs for 3 hours. I'll be watching Rogan for 3 hours and I'm supposed to be making money. That's how it works, right? 7 days are for that. 7s are for watching Joe Rogan. Joe Rogan is literally what Joe Rogan is Wikipedia. Every expert in the world comes on his show and you get to learn. So you don't need friends. You just need Joe Rogan. You need Joe Rogan's little friend group, all the scientists and nerds that come on. And, you know, so I always tell people who are 9 life paths, you don't need to be around good people anymore, guys. You just get around the best people online and be their friend. You know, I don't really keep many friends. Brothers, yeah, but I don't keep many friends. And I always joke, like, my friends are dead people and I hang out with them all day and read their books. I don't need to meet John D. Rockefeller to know what he was like. This is Charlie Munger's advice. Charlie Munger was a pig. And they asked him, I go, would you do dinner? Like, would you do dinner with Rockefeller and all these people? Like, you know, whatever. And he goes, I would, but I wouldn't need to. Everything that these great men, especially back in the day before things got corrupted, everything they thought was put in the books. So if you want to think like Rockefeller, read the 38 Letters to His Son by John D. Rockefeller. It's John D. Rockefeller, personal, all of his letters leaked to the public. The Rockefeller family personally released the letters that John D. wrote his son, and it's 38 of the most beautiful letters about how he thinks and perceives the world from his perspective. And it is actually very touching when you read it, because you actually see under the veil of the most powerful family and what he actually thought. He was just as insecure as you. He was just as worried about the world and his son. And that's how it works. So you can think like these people. I've read every important book that you could think of. I've read the 48 Laws of Power about 5,000 times, right? It's not that the book is good. Like, if you start using that book, so you got to be wise, right? If you read that book, you can't use the negative things. Only use the negative things when negative is done to you. All right, roses. Roses. I'm seeing roses, right? That's what we need. We need likes. We need comments. We need support. And then a lot of these roses and coins that I'm getting, I'm going to just send to other people too. So I'm going to try to pay it forward. And then also I'm trying to start sharing people's TikToks, start doing stuff with you guys. And I do mean that. Like, I'm having fun with this. I didn't grow on X or Twitter without being real, until things got weird. This is really fun. Uh, yeah, 1/3/2003. What can you do for your career? Internet, psychology, teaching how to read people, like through psychology might work. Jordan B. Peterson is the top psychologist on earth right now. He's a 9 life path. Nines are really good at reading people, but they suffer from worrying and anxiety. So if you're born on the 9th, 18th, 27th, like Lil Wayne is, and he had a lot of anxiety, that's why he would sip. That's why. If you have a lot of anxiety, don't turn to things like that, like Lil Wayne did. Lil Wayne has gotten past all those addictions that he had. Shout out to Cortez Bryant. Just a big name drop right there. I don't want to say too much, but a couple of Lil Wayne's one of Lil Wayne's albums was released on the 28th. I'll just leave it at that. Yeah, he dropped Tez and fell off. Hey, yeah, yeah, you know your stuff though. Take a break, bro. I need a break. Roses, roses, roses. I need like a 30-second break here. I don't need a break. I'm born on the 4th, but hey, I'll take one. Think about things you got to finish today. This is like this when I walk away, it's like our therapy session, right? Think about things in your life that you need to square away right now. Do you have something with taxes? Do you have something with financials? Do you have an electric bill that needs paid? Do you have something that is urgent that needs to be taken care of? Damn, darn. We got a lot of distractions off the balcony today, guys. Pig code. Lots of distractions. Wow. Trouble. Women. Ooh. Capital T. Trouble. Ooh. I'll be on the balcony. They'll see me streaming and stuff. Way, way up. It's so funny. Miami women, man. Miami. Oh, you guys. Crazy, crazy, crazy. And that's why I don't go to clubs. I don't do nothing. I hang out with my 33 life path horse. She's been real good to me in the horse year. Hot, hot hand, right? It's like basketball. I'm throwing it to Harden. He's got the hot hand. Or I'm throwing it to, that's what you do. Whatever it is, if you're dating a girl, go with the hot girl, right? Go with who's on, right? All horse girls are hot right now. Tigers are hot right now, right? Dogs are hot right now. And they're really, you can get them at a good, you could get them. You can get them this year. Get them when their stock is high, right? That's how this stuff works. You try to have a good goat year. You're trying to have a good 2027. Get you a goat baddie. Get you a goat that's real spiritual, loyal, whatever. 2028, get you a monkey on the team in the monkey country. That's like having the Gestapo at your side. That's like having the cartel at your side, guys. A monkey in a monkey year, right? See, I got privileges. My horse lets me live my life. That's the thing. I got it like that. You can have it like that too. If she catches me, I will never tell. No, I'm kidding. Never tell her sorry. Future, no, I'm kidding. My horse girl is great. She's loyal. She helps me. She cooks. She cleans, right? Got her on the team, but she still lets me be me. That's the difference. She's a 33 life path. She doesn't get in my way. She helps me get to my goals, right? That's what 33 women do. 33 women are like on my team. So 33 women, every 33 girl is really good to me. All of them. You know, I could tell a story, but I'm not. So they help other 33 men get to their goals and achievements. That's what she's doing for me right now. She's trying to help me get there. I don't need the help, but I do need help with cleaning, cooking, like basic stuff like canceling electric bills and stuff like that. I don't like doing that stuff. It's like I have a big ego in weird areas. So like I don't have the ego that 33 life path women have bright eyes. Her eyes are gorgeous. Right? But she lets me just do whatever I want to do. So like that's how that works, because the relationship that I have with her is different. Right? She'll probably be in my life forever. Right? So that's how that works. You know, Eli, no, never mind. But, you know, the thing is that you have to be honest with the horse, right? So you don't cheat on a horse, but you must be honest to a horse on what your intentions are and what you are going to do. So if you tell a horse, I'm going to do X, Y, and Z, take it or leave it, they'll respect and be like, all right. They won't love it, right? But they'll let you. You got to be honest with the horse. They get so turned on by that. They're so turned on by it, right? So what do? I'm honest with her. I live my life on my own terms. I got it like that, right? That's it. That's just how it works. So if you're a woman and you're trying to have a really good year, start dating, you know, a horse dog or a tiger. It might work for a year at least. I'm not just dating a 33 life path horse to get rid of her in the goat year. That's not what I'm doing. Not at all. When you do something special, like I'm a special person to be with and she is as well, but when you do someone a favor and they get you, like you're giving them some sort of attention and you're with her in her big year, like I'm doing her a big favor because she gets me in the horse year. She gets to be around me, right? And that also affects the relationship going forward. Now, if you don't think you're going to be able to get married within 5-10 years, you should just go with, like, you could literally just go with a horse in the horse year, goat in the goat year, monkey in the monkey year. You could. I don't know how you build like that, somewhat. What you got to do is have a situation like me. Just because I can doesn't mean I do. Just because I have certain privileges doesn't mean I take advantage of those privileges. Right? The fact that your girl might let you makes you not want to. And if you do got a girl and you do get another one, she better be really, really good looking. Right? It's not always about how good looking they are, guys. It's about their soul, their spirit. It's not always about that stuff, guys. It's really not. Like, you don't, like, do you want like a 10, but she has no spirit? Do you want that? Or do you want someone that actually loves you for you? You know? She doesn't like money at all. She doesn't even care about Miami, man, at all. Oh, man, you start talking to her about, oh, Messi lives there or something like that. Or she found out there was a running blog about Lionel Messi where I live. And she couldn't believe it. She's like, people care about stuff like that? Horses are weird, right? So if you want a woman that doesn't care about money, find a horse. Gary would actually believe that. If you told him you found a horse and she don't care about money, he'd be like, you know what? I actually believe that. I believe that. I believe you. That's very, very possible. Maybe to some degree they care about money, of course, but it's way, way less. Dragon is absolutely associated with travel. Dragon is the 5th sign, and 5 is the number of sex, travel, freedom, open-mindedness. But yeah, W horse. Everybody put in the chat W horse for good luck. W33 horse. The biggest enemy of the matrix is a 33 life path horse, and I'm with a 33 life path horse. You think I care about selling out? Oh, I care about this. Horses are from the 4th dimension. 4th dimension. So she's helping me from another dimension. I did everything I could but to push that girl away. I tried to push her away. Get it? I did everything I could to make sure she wasn't in my life, because horses do the opposite. She called me for, you guys know me. I won't call, text, nothing. You won't hear. Gary hears from the president more than he does me, or whatever, the president's people, right? It's very difficult. I am more difficult to get a hold of, I've been told, than Donald Trump in some way. I'm very, very bad about it. Where am I going with this? I don't really know, but 33s are the enemy to the matrix, the most hated, and the most hated is the horse on the Chinese side. So if you're a 33 horse, they're despised by the matrix. And she told me, it's funny, she told me, this isn't just some obsession thing. This is what guys like to do. They like to obsess over their girl. I don't like that. But she did tell me this, and I thought it was strange. She's a 33 horse. She goes, I always knew from a young age I was the enemy to the matrix. The matrix has the word rat in it. Rats are the most powerful, successful sign. They're looked after by the matrix like God looks after a child. Like, rats are constantly bailed out right when things get really bad. And it's like, whoa, it pulls them out of it. And it'll teach them a lesson, but just enough of a lesson. The horse ain't looked after at all. And I am going with the hot hand, and I'm going with that energy. And horses, she told me, she goes, I always knew I was an enemy to the matrix. She said this to me randomly before she even really knew this stuff. And my grandfather kind of said the same thing. My grandfather was the Homeland Safety Director and Homeland Security Director of Ohio. My grandfather was very, very high up in that world. And he was also chief of fire of Cleveland. And he was a horse. And he always told me he felt like he was enemies to like whatever this realm is. He's still living. He's still in good health. I just talked to him the other day. And he's a horse. I made sure to try to help him. So horses are kind of the enemy to this thing. You know? Likes, comments, more roses, 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 roses. Anything, whatever, hearts. Hearts work too. Roses are just funner to say. I don't like saying hearts. And roses are pennies or something, micro penny, whatever it is, it's something. And it is appreciated. Let's see here. Let's see. Yeah, October 21st, 1995, you got your enemy year coming up in 2027. You need to start giving gifts to people and killing people with kindness all of a sudden in 2027. So I want you to start acting like you are a goat all of a sudden. So don't have a lot of opinions on things. Keep your mouth closed in your enemy year. Like, just don't even comment on things. People aren't going to like it, even if it's great. And then the next thing I want you to be aware of is that the reason why I'm giving you this advice is I want you to imagine each Chinese New Year as a house, right? And some houses, they tell you to take your shoes off. Some people don't care. Well, the year of the tiger, the year of the cat, the year of the dragon, the year of the snake, and the year of the horse are all different houses, just like the house of Versace fashion, the house of Gucci, right? And in the horse's house, it's all about work. It's just about work. Horse is simple. Work, work, action, get out. If you got a horse girl like me, take her out. Oh, she goes crazy. I'm a lazy, lazy, lazy pig. You know, it's amazing. I'm not fatter than I actually am. And when it comes down to 2027, and that's, I believe, God, Prime Creator, looks after 33s. Like, I've not really taken care of myself in life, like in some ways, and I look great. Now, when we look at 2027 goat year, the goat rewards gifts, killing people with kindness, being super sensitive, being super politically correct. And the only thing saving you as an ox if you're not those things in goat year, is that the economy crashes and people ain't caring about being politically correct. When their money's down, do you think they care about, oh, you said this, oh, you said that? No, 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 no. It will be a way different year if the economy crashes, and you might benefit secretly by that because people are going to be like playing bully ball. They're going to be stealing from people in a goat year. Goat steal. But if you do all those things, you're going to have a decent year. I want everyone in here to understand that Aaron Judge is a 33 life path monkey. And Aaron Judge, being a 33 life path monkey, he set the all-time home run record in 2022, the year of the tiger, his enemy year. The Tiger House has 3 rules. Be extremely aggressive, jump into situations without fully understanding the situation, and get in the best shape of your life. Aaron Judge, in his enemy year, cut all the baby fat for the first time, took his health serious, got ripped, right? Number 2, he swung at every single pitch. Like he was swinging it at everything. He could be at the moon, he'd swing at it, right? And then Aaron Judge effed around and had the second most amount of strikeouts in his entire career. And he set the all-time home run record in baseball that no one has ever done in his enemy year. And it was legal, no steroids, no nothing. How did he do it? He got aggressive as hell. He swung at everything. He got in the best shape of his life. And the Tiger rewards all 3 of those things. 2022 is the year of the influencer boxer, right? And that led into 2023. Well, Tiger loves fighting. The Tiger loves aggression. That was the year that Mayweather's camp reached out to me or whatever for an influencer fight or whatever, which I did agree to. So that's 2022. Now let's go back to 2025. Guys, start watching sports here and there. You're going to have to with me here and there. 2025 was the year of the snake. Myles Garrett is the all-time greatest defensive player right now. Myles Garrett set the all-time sack record as defensive end of the Cleveland Browns, the worst team ever, in his enemy year. Worst team ever sets the NFL sack record in his enemy year. The Snake House rewards 3 things: being extremely petty, doing things behind the scenes, and of course, doing things your own way, being vengeful, and not giving a darn about what people think. So what did Myles Garrett do? He talked a ton of BS about the Browns. He demanded a trade behind the scenes. He was extremely vengeful. He got like 3, 4, 5, 6 speeding tickets in his Porsche out in Medina County. He was getting pulled over at 115 miles per hour and apologized to no one, just like Gary, right? No apologies. I'm going to keep speeding. If it was Miami, he said, I would never have a problem. Correct. Well, Myles Garrett turned around and had the greatest season in NFL history that you could possibly ask for in the modern era when it's almost impossible to get sacks. They release the ball in like 1.8 seconds, right? So he did that in his enemy year. He continues to get speeding tickets. He's continuing to double down, and he's actually doing well. Aaron Rodgers, old man Rodgers, like in his 40s. He looks like he's in his 50s. Turned around, had one of the greatest seasons of anyone's career in their 40s. He was a top 10, 15 quarterback. He knocked out the Steelers' arch enemy, which is the Ravens, the old Browns, out of the playoffs. He went to the playoffs, and he did this in his enemy year. What did Aaron do? He was extremely vengeful. He talked crap about his entire team that wasn't doing good things. He rewarded his linemen and bought them all ATVs. This is how dope he is. Pigs, gifts. Pigs give a lot of gifts. Goats. He bought his entire linemen all ATVs, like really expensive, $15,000, $20,000, whatever they're called. And he did that because snakes reward what? Loyalty. Aaron knows numerology. He knows Chinese astrology. He might have known. There's a good chance. And Aaron is very spiritual. Aaron loves numbers. He has the number 8 tattooed on him. I believe he is an 8 or born on the 8th or something like that, or has something hidden in his birthday. He's an 8 life path, I believe. I think he's December 2nd, 83, if I'm correct. You guys can correct me. But Aaron used all that stuff. So he had numbers tattooed on him. He's very spiritual. He was extremely vengeful. He called certain players on the Steelers cast-offs, and he orchestrated deals behind the scenes. And he did that with the Pittsburgh Steelers ownership and have bought him another year as being a starting quarterback in the NFL when they like to get rid of older guys. Not because they're not good, it's part of the industry. So Aaron is a real dude for not getting, you know what, promoting the right things. Aaron actually stands for something. And the snake year rewarded him. He had a very good year. Logan Paul. Logan Paul sued all of his enemies in 2025. Logan Paul, the Paul brothers. Shout out to the Pauls. I know both of them from Westlake, Ohio. I used to party with both of them. Jake, Logan, Anthony Trujillo. Logan sued everybody all 2025 with revenge. Of course, Logan uses this stuff. He knows people like me personally. Logan sued a bunch of people because people were making fun of his wife. And I don't really like that. That's not great. But Logan's so popular, he got away with it. His wife is like, whatever. But he got away with it, man. He's rich, successful, tall, charismatic, and he doubled down in the snake year and sued a bunch of people just like a snake. Went after him. And he had a good year. Cut all the biggest business deals. He goes, oh, you guys don't want me to cut a Walmart deal? Walmart. You don't want me to do that? Gotcha. Pig. Snake year. I'm not saying Logan's some sort of like, me and Logan's like behind closed doors. Logan's a good dude. Like Logan was never bad. Jake was never bad. Like they were actually, it makes sense. Guys, you guys don't want to hear this. It does make sense Logan and Jake did make it. It makes sense. Because they worked. And I'm born in the fourth. And they really wanted it so bad. And they had a difficult childhood at times. A lot of people making fun of them. Saying, you know, the people on camera and the people off camera, I always remember, are two different people. And Logan and Jake Paul. Shout out to Logan and Jake. I'm from Cleveland, obviously. You guys know of me. You know, I do give them advice and stuff here and there through people. I tried to help as much as I could. Baker Mayfield. Baker. I put work into Baker. Baker Mayfield. Take pride in that. He had a really good front half of the year. I did everything I could to help my buddy Baker. Baker Mayfield was born in the year of the pig, 4/14/1995. Shout out to you. Shout out to your wonderful wife. And he had a really, really good season. Thanks to hopefully people like me and Gary. Yeah, Mahomes. Mahomes got hurt. Yep. I've done everything I could, guys, to get to LeBron James and get him back to Cleveland. I've warned LeBron through people that LeBron's very close with. Cough, cough, a Kardashian person. Someone with the Kardashians. I've tried. And LeBron knows, and LeBron has listened somewhat. And Gary, if anything, is you know, Gary gets the credit fully. I will say when I worked for the Cavs, I got yeah, someone got it in the chat. When I'm mad at him. I love T. I love T. He was so good to me as an employee, but he cost me money one night. T, come on, bro. By PayPal, Cash App in bio. Yeah, no, you're good. No, just treat T can convince him. T can. A little bit. It ain't like that no more though. T ain't that close. Like they're not that close. Gary gets full credit, but I did a lot of real work when I worked for the Cavaliers, Cleveland Cavaliers, as an employee. You know, I got a job that over 100 people auditioned for or interviewed for or whatever. I wanted the ball boy gig. You're the only employee in Cavaliers history that asked for a pay cut. I'm like, yeah, I don't want to do this. And I wasn't a ball boy, though. I was much higher up than a ball boy. I was actually paid by the Cavs, signed a contract, like a real... See, a lot of people work in the NBA, but they work for contractors. They don't actually work for the Cleveland Cavaliers LLC. You know, I can give so many stories Do you know I'm the only person that ever talked numerology and astrology publicly with Jack Dorsey or Tim Dorsey? Jack Dorsey was the founder of Twitter. I talked publicly. I'll post the tweets or put them on my TikTok story. Tim Dorsey, Jack's father, they have the number. They have a website called. Don't go to the site. I don't know if it's correct. It's like this is the number 33, the number 35.com or something. And Jack Dorsey's birthday, 11/19/1976, adds up to that, and they're aware of it. And I talked numerology and astrology with his father publicly on Twitter, and he was talking back and forth with me and put the shush emoji. Was being very careful what he said. Jack is an 8, and they have a number 8 website, so they use this stuff, guys. The rabbit hole goes so deep. And I believe Jack's dad, Jack Dorsey's father, is a goat. Shout out to Tim. Shout out to Tim Dorsey. Shout out to Marcia Dorsey, Jack's mother. Hang on, I need a little break or a little you know what? Didn't take enough rocket fuel. Roses. Look at this dude. Look at this. Look at him helping me. Look at 13 Manual 9. He's been in here since the beginning with me, and he's just pounding away with roses. Same with everyone else in here that I'm not naming. Hearts. Look at that heart thing. Just keep going. Look at all the love and support, guys. That's what it matters. That's what it counts. 33s care more about, like, again, not really money. If Gary cared about money, like, yeah, Gary is a money maker, but Gary like blew billions doing it his way. Like, Gary could be a billionaire right now. He could have got cut a deal and sold out so many times. 33s really don't get. Thank you for sending all your coins, Q, and I'll make sure I'll follow you. I followed you back. Thanks for having Q in your name. I have a lot to do with Q. But we're working on the app, guys. We're trying to make the app better. Obviously, we have a wonderful development team, and I'm nothing to do with that, nor will I ever take credit. I'm just saying I try to help Q when I can. You're supporting our future, man. 33 giving me info. It's my turn for you. Thank you. Thank you. How to riz a dog woman. Yeah. Shower them with attention. When they get up in the morning, be their good morning text, right? When they're having a tough day, be there for them emotionally. Don't give them advice. Just listen. They just want you to listen. Another way to riz a dog woman is be jacked. Be super, super, they like that. It is what it is. Another way to riz a dog woman is attention through events. Surprise her with going to places. You got to take the dog out for a walk. First thing you got to do to riz a dog woman, establish a territory right away. She comes to your house, office is off limits. Bathroom, no go, or at least take the guest bathroom. None of my stuff is able to be touched. Okay? She respects that. Boom. Establish territory, just like an actual dog. Then what you do is you bond with the dog, you take the dog out, and you have fun with him. Okay? And then after that, you go home and give him more attention. First, establish territory. Second, take him out for treats. Third, come back home, watch movies, bond, get in the bedroom. They're simple. W's in the chat. Likes, comments, subscribers, followers, all of it. Hearts, love, roses, all of it. Yo, Connor. Appreciate Connor. Awesome. 33rd minutes, 12:33 Florida time. My view is nice, I'll tell you that. Maybe I'll show the view at some point. Got a lot of strange people, though. Used to live in Oxtown. I'm a goat. Yep. Gets you every time. The city that you're born in. Download the Q app on your phone. Just type in Q on iOS or Google. It's totally free. It'll help you realize that you don't want to be in certain places. Like if you're an ox, you don't want to live in a goat city. If you're a goat, you don't want to live in an ox city, right? Me, I just got it like that. I live within, I live well and I live in friendly energy always. You don't have to live in a friendly city to live in friendly energy. So I'll teach you that. So, okay, let's teach, right? Let's teach. Let's give value. You give value to me, I give value to you. Roses, likes, hearts. If you live in your enemy state or enemy city, buy a home or lease a condo or a penthouse like we do. We like penthouse living. I'm a city guy. Me and Gary like it. We almost like the city view better than the beach view. Find a place that is built in your friendly year. Okay. So if you're a horse, you want to find dog houses. So you go on Zillow.com. I used to work for one of the top owners of the mortgage industry in the world. And I only worked there a short time. I was his assistant, an owner of a major mortgage company. Go to Zillow and find the date that the house was built in. Okay. Now with Grok AI, Super Grok, you can go ahead and, ask AI really when the place was built. Sometimes they guess. Sometimes there's mistakes. Sometimes Zillow will tell you 1 year and Realtor.com will tell you another. Vet it with AI. Deep search AI, right? And what I would recommend is if you live in your enemy state or city and you buy a house that's in your, like I'm a pig and I like live in a goat or cat property or pig property. One of those three I live in, right? And what I do is I mainly stay home. However, the city that I reside in is Billionaires Row. Most billionaires in a 0.7 mile radius, and it's founded on a soulmate date, or on its soulmate date. Okay. So when you go to chrisgg33.com, I have readings that have soulmate dates, fatal attraction dates, challenging dates, all your dates. Okay. If you order a reading with me, phone call, right? $280. I'm going to give you a ton of time, as much time as I can. I will get to your questions. If I filibuster and talk, I like to talk. I will open it up to a full Q&A, and I will give you those dates if you say, Chris TikTok, Chris GG33 TikTok. I'll understand. I'll give you those dates for free. All of them. Your fatal attraction dates, your love and friendship, your soulmate dates, your challenging dates. And I want you to know that Elon Musk was the original investor of Tesla. And Tesla is founded on July 1st, his soulmate date, in his friendly year, the year of the goat, 2003. Turns around, he becomes a trillionaire on his way because of it. He's probably already a trillionaire now, guys. He uses this stuff too. He likes me. He definitely likes me. I know he likes me. He don't like Gary, but that's energy, guys. So like Elon would probably actually watch this stream. He can enjoy it. Right? I've been on spaces with Elon. He says, thanks, BK. Right? Energy. I'm heading into my 8 personally year. I'm turning 28 on the 28th. I'm charging up. You'll be seeing me. Let's go. I appreciate you, G. Thank you so much. File 3, CLOUGH3, huge deal. 13 Manual 9. I appreciate you. Thank you guys for everything. Thank you for everybody in here. I've been going since the crack of dawn. Why? I'm born in the 4th. I'm born in the year of the pig. So when I start doing something and I'm having some fun, guys, I'm not making, you guys already know I'm not making much money off this. It's for fun. I start enjoying it. I start actually having a little bit of fun. So it is what it is. What about an ox living in an ox city but a dog country. It works. Can you guys still hear me okay? W in the chat if you can still hear me. W in the chat. All right, W. Cool. Thank you guys. W's, W's, W's. That's what I like to see. Yeah, so it works. A little secret I can give you though is if like you move to Las Vegas and you're a pig, you can't like hide in a really small suburb. So like if you if you live in Summerlin, I used to live in Vegas. That manifestation of Las Vegas, everyone says like when you're from Cleveland, but you live like let's say you're from Cleveland, but I live like an hour away west by the islands. I lived on the water, guys. Okay, where I live is like the Steinbrenners live in my city. The owner of the Yankees, they're my marina partners or whatever. I would play cornhole with the Steinbrenner family. That's a 33 life, right? Charlie Sheen, same thing. They're all like that. Gary was reached out by really powerful people in his 20s, like late teens, like really powerful. I actually know one of them. And but the thing is that manifestation still works. Like I still say I'm from Cleveland, right? Like the place that I live out, like a suburb of Miami, is very big. Like there's skyscrapers here, guys. It's got its own economy. It's its own isolated island, technically, right? One day they'll close this place off. It's very isolated by a bunch of billionaires, right? Why do I live by wealth? Because when you get around that frequency, you become it. I'm in a frequency that is very, very wealthy. So like there's a reason why I was chose by Gary at a very, very young age to do what I'm doing at 31 now, right? January 15th, 2002, living in Dubai. Okay. Dubai should be a snake. Okay. It's fine. I don't think that's that big of a deal. I think that's good. I know UAE is a pig, Dubai is a snake, if I'm correct, right? Something like that. I need a quick 30 hearts, roses. Come on, guys. Come on. Prove something to these this guy. Connor, appreciate you. We're trying to show something to TikTok. There's a reason why I'm kind of doing it like this. It's not about like large donations or anything like that. It's also about hearts. These people putting in the work with hearts. I hope I can see that. Note who you are. Mando, thank you very, very much. Make sure I give you a follow back for that. Thank you. You get a follow back for that. And if I haven't followed you and you're mad about it and you've donated a lot, try to like let me know. I don't know. I'll try to keep following you guys. If I don't like the content or the feed, I have to be somewhat careful. I will try to stay following everyone that I follow. If I am told by people above me, you have to do this, it's not personal if I were to unfollow. I want to make that clear. It's because of the algo. But no, I will follow people who support. So I'm trying to do that. And that's my way of giving you a little bit of a connection to me, a little bit of a door in. And if I like what you DM me, maybe I'll respond to you and maybe we'll have a, some sort of business connection or whatever. Oh my God. These women in Miami are something else. You always got to watch. If you're successful, if you have something to lose, you always got to be careful. One of the best things about a pig is that they're lucky. And basically, the three things that people want: luck, food, and sex. And the pig is lucky enough to get all three of them. So food, luck, sex. The pig is lucky enough to get all three of them, courtesy of Run It Up. 100%. The pig is lucky enough to get a horse girlfriend that puts up with it, puts up with me. So My horse deals with me. Hang on. I'll be right back. If you guys are enjoying this, give a heart, give a W in the chat. Show this algorithm that's built off of manifesting comments and interactions. What's up? Show the people that this is a budding industry, because companies like TikTok are very, very interested in this stuff. And it's very innocent, guys. I'm not on here doing degenerate stuff. I'm telling you, have a family, find someone you love, and the rest will take care of itself. You know what the biggest flex in life is? Kids and a loving wife or a loving husband. That's the biggest flex. Catholics and Jewish people and Muslim people all unite on family. Jewish people love family, love, nepotism, looking after your own. Catholics, Christians, Muslims, we're all united on that, family. That's a very, very important thing to understand in this era. Thank you guys for the roses. Thank you for the likes, the chats, everything. Let's get this rolling. I'm in a good mood. Rolling off some Celsius. I will say, I do like caffeine, but Celsius is the only energy drink, and I have no sponsorship. I should be sponsored. That's doesn't make you feel like so up and down, and the packets are different. So I just use packets with water. But it helps keep this show going. 7/4/2003. Okay. You're a 7 life path. You're born in the 4th. America is founded on July 4th. This is the country that you get rich on. This is where you have success. Post Malone, the most successful rock star almost, that actually use rock and rap together. He's born on July 4th. Obama's born on the 4th. Rosa Parks is born on the 4th. Jay-Z is born on the 4th. Beyonce, if I didn't say it. Obama, all these people have that energy. Donald Trump is a 4 life path. Adam Sandler, Oprah Winfrey, right? Keanu Reeves, Drake. You're going to do really well in this country. One of the things about you is that you're going to do really well in tech. You're a 7 life path. This world is meant for you. 7s are really rich in this era. 7s are almost acting like 28s. So that's how that works. Another thing is this year is going to be, gosh, it's so many of them. Well, right now it's going to be very emotional, spiritual. I want you to spiritually level yourself up between now and your birthday. You want to work out as much as you can, get ripped this next month, because you want to use that 11 energy to your advantage. When your birthday hits, you're going to communicate more than you've ever communicated. You're going to be super lazy. Watch out with sleeping around. Watch out with women getting the best of you. Another thing is you're going to blow your money. I keep getting people in the same cycles. It is so strange to me how it's like the same cycles over and over again. It doesn't make for good clips. It doesn't make for good content. But it's okay. It's so crazy how I keep getting like 4/2/2003, 4/20/2003, like the same birthday over and over and over again, or like a reverse of it. 2/4/2003, whatever. Valentine's Day is the worst possible day to start a relationship, get married, or do anything with love. That is why the elite made it on February 14th. February 14th is the worst day for energetic relationships. February 14th is founded under Aquarius energy. Aquarius is the official sign of the divorce, the broken relationship, the broken family, fitting in by fitting out. A lot of Aquariuses have a bag, but they get divorced. So that's important. I don't even remember what I was reading, honestly. More roses, or else I'm going to get off here. More hearts. Hold on. I need like a 30-second intermission here. Been on here for many moons. I've been out here so long it's raining. You know? Raining roses. Raining roses. Gary needs it to rain roses. That's what we need. That's what I've been instructed. Not really. We need hearts, interactions, comments, W's, you know? I guess TikTok's doing some sort of thing where like you're competing, it incentivizes, stuff like that. So like if they see you got a lot of traction, you get different algorithmic push. But I'm still trying to give value to you guys. So tomorrow, let's see here. Tomorrow's the 31st. It's a 1 day. People are going to be very aggressive. It's going to be all about work. It's going to be all about discipline. Watch out for road rage. I want you guys to start a project tomorrow. Make that first job interview phone call tomorrow. Set up that meeting tomorrow. Not today, tomorrow. Okay? If there is someone you are trying to reach out to start something, today's not the day to do it. All right? Just listen. Don't worry about it. Don't force it. Life's not meant to be forced. You're meant to work, but you don't have to force things. Every color. Let's give a little lesson on colors. Okay? Colors to wear on 9 days. Red. Red is the color to wear. Okay? This is not the best color to wear today, but the silver helps it. Okay? Everything has tonality. You have to balance something in the outfit, right? Tomorrow, black or white. Wear tomorrow, I want you to wear black or white. Yes, there we go. Okay. Now, when you wear white, you want to be pure to people. So when you haven't seen family in 6 months, come back wearing white. They're gonna be like, "Whoa, you changed." Okay. You haven't seen family in 6 months. Another color you could wear is blue. Let's say you're trying to go to that family cookout on July 4th, the 250th anniversary of this great country. What you want to do is wear blue or white. Blue for them to trust you again, white for them to think you're above them. You came back a new man. Why do doctors and pharmacists and priests wear white? To feel like they're above the people, to give the impression that they're more pure, even though they're, you know. So that's how that works. When you wear black to a new city you've never been to or a place that you are not as in sync with. So I'm wearing tons of black, right? So in Florida, if you live in your enemy state, or if you move to your enemy state, or if you're traveling to your enemy state, wear a lot of black. That means you're going to be able to relate to the people. I'm wearing black because I want to relate to you guys. I'm trying to relate to you guys. Which I do, but like it helps. All right. When you go to a funeral, what do they tell you to wear, which is wrong? Black. Black absorbs the energy of what you're around. So if you're around a bunch of really depressed people, you're going to become more depressed. Steve Jobs wore black every day of his life. He got cancer. Not a good idea. And who was Steve Jobs dating? A 9 life path, his enemy number. And he absorbed all of her energy. He got sick. Okay? When you want to make money, when you're in a good mood, wear green, you'll be in a better mood. When you want to make money, step out in all green. A green tie, green accents, green things around you, green pins, right? The royal family over in England when they want to go cut an oil deal with the Saudis, you could Google this. Don't listen to me. Fact check it. The royal family steps out in all green. So type in like royal family, all green. And they'll go to Dubai or the Saudi Arabia and go cut a deal in oil. And you'll see Kate Middleton, the whole family's in green. They know what they're doing. The queen, when she was alive, wore white gloves because white deflects energy. So when you want to wear white, you're deflecting the energy. Get away from me. That's why priests wear white. They're always around funerals and stuff. Like, oh, white is like a spiritual thing that, cover, like a glove that covers something. Okay? It's like an energetic condom. Masons, white gloves. Disney. Walt Disney was demole. Walt Disney, all the characters in Disney were white gloves. Huh. You get it? Starting to get it? There you go. Masons, Scottish Rite, white gloves. Okay? If you want to be influential, wear orange. I have an orange watch, typically. My grandfather gave me an old 60s Rolex. I do not wear Rolex because it's my enemy sign. It's also really, really expensive and a family heirloom I want to give to my kids, and I wouldn't wear it. It's tempting. I knew that was like a setup. He gives me that gift. He's a horse, right? I don't know how much it's worth. It's worth something. Maybe no, I'm never selling that. But orange. Okay, AP, was it AP or what's the one OBJ was wearing? That orange watch got famous. Apple uses orange. They continue to stubbornly put this orange little dial on the Apple Watch Ultras, the big ones, like whatever the more expensive ones. Apple Watches aren't that expensive, but they're useful if you're in like you doing readings all day. Apple Watch is a good way to get 28 energy on you, because Apple's a 28 company. Nike's a 28 company, right? So when you want, let's say you don't have a ton of money, or like you're not gaudy. I'm not that gaudy with watches. Like I'm not really very gaudy per se. I try to dress nice, but a really good way to have wealth on you and fit in with presidents is to wear an Apple Watch. Obama wears an Apple Watch for a reason, right? A lot of very famous, influential people wear this watch. So it's a good way to fit in without being gaudy. A lot of tech billionaires, one billionaire I know wears one, and it has that 28. That's all I'm trying to say here. And the orange dial, they never get rid of. They love the orange, whatever, wristband. Okay, roses, hearts, comments, W's. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Easy does it. Thank you. Thank you very, very much. Everything helps the algorithm. I'm trying to put in work for the powers that be at TikTok to show the value, and that I'm willing to stream endlessly at a high clip with high quality without any dip in my communication. There's been zero dip in this. It's just straight pushing the Ferrari engine, right? That's what Gary does. I love what I do. I do. I really actually do love helping people, and it's fun. I actually have fun with it. It makes me want to get up in the morning. The fact that I could actually have a semi-impact on someone's life is enough for me to get up in the morning. You give me $100 million, I'd still be depressed in some ways. I fight that D word. I don't want to say I'm depressed, but you fight the D word always when you know too much. When you feel, don't ever say I am D, you know what? I am happy. I am successful. I am wealthy, right? Green and black. I like it. It's okay. The worst color combination. All right, guys, we need some roses. So I think we know this. Some of you might know this. But we get some roses in here. I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to give you guys the worst color combination, okay, you could possibly wear or view before going to bed. It's the most dangerous, sick combination that the elite promote. And I'm going to give you that in a minute or so. So just please send some hearts, comments, W's. Tell people at TikTok you love this. Say how I'm loving this stream. There's some really good people up at TikTok that are trying their best to make stuff like this happen. And that's the key. So I really appreciate the good, hardworking people up at TikTok. Seriously, done a lot, as much as they can do. So the secret I'm going to give, some might know, I'd say very few overall know, is the two worst colors you should wear. You could wear on a daily basis. And I'm going to also go into the two worst colors that you can go to sleep viewing. So I need roses. I need diamonds. I need to collect as many micro cents on this thing as possible so that we can garner momentum and you can get me on here every day to answer your questions. And I am going to give maximum value and attention to your needs to solve your problems. That's what I'm here to do. That's how I pass this incarnation without sounding absolutely ridiculous. So like, it's important to help people in life. That I will say that, right? So if you're sitting in here and you're not on all that spiritual stuff, I get it. But I would say it's good energy to help people within means. And the least the best karmic way to help people is wisdom. That's really important. You know? The thing about me is the 33 life path is I have a battery in me that can go 10 hours a day streaming. I might even try to do like 8 hours a day like Myron the horse does. Myron, Fresh and Fit. Shout out to Myron. I want to thank the people at Fresh and Fit and the manager of Fresh and Fit, Gary, for having me on, talking to me, hanging out. Really, really good times. I was the guy that actually convinced Gary that Fresh and Fit was worth it way back in the day. And I wound up being the first person to show him Fresh and Fit. And I showed him Fresh and Fit in my house on my 75-inch Samsung TV. And he was like, what the heck is this? Who are these guys? And I go, don't sleep on them. They're going to be big one day. And they were. So always remember, and he told Myron that, you know, Myron is a very loyal, hardworking horse. And he has changed so many lives through hard work. Horses aren't appreciated until they're gone. And then you realize how much they meant to people. Warren Buffett is a really, really good example of a person and what you should strive to be. Warren Buffett, horses are the least materialistic sign. So if you're looking to find a woman who's not caring about things like penthouses and beautiful cars and money, find a horse. The fourth dimension doesn't care about three-dimensional pleasures. The horse is from the fourth dimension. Hearts, roses, I'm dropping gems here. The horse is from the four-dimensional plane. Okay? And 3 is enemies with 4. And 4 doesn't care about the physical world. It's another realm. All right, guys, let's get some roses in here. Let's get some hearts. And I'm going to release in about 30 seconds to a minute the number one worst 2 colors to have on you, to be around, or to go to sleep as the last thing you see. Let's go. Let's go. More roses. Let's go. Run it up. Run it up. Yes. This is what we want. This is good stuff. All right, guys. You've waited enough. The secret of the two worst colors to wear or have are red and green, and it is the most foul in the dream world. Okay, red and green are the colors of Christmas. Red and green is used in the movies Nightmare on Elm Street. I will teach you never ever watch horror movies. The only movie that is ever made that doesn't sell is horror movies. Why does Hollywood continuously pump out horror movies, yet they don't sell? Because the powers that be, are using dark magic to extract your emotional energy and put MK Ultra programming into you to do foul things. And Nightmare on Elm Street is a thing that you should never watch, never talk about. And Nightmare on Elm Street, L, right? Is Ra El? Is Ra El. The god of Is, the god of Ra, the god of El. Christianity has Is and Ra in it. Judaism does not, but they use Is, Ra, El for the country. Now, wearing red and green will poison you energetically. There are certain things I can do in the dream world that can negatively affect my enemies. I won't give those secrets here. You order a reading, I'll teach you how to do it. Okay? Red and green are toxic. And if you view red and green, if you have red and green in your room, get rid of it now. If you have red and green in front of you where you go to sleep and it's the last thing you see, you are poisoning yourself in the fourth dimension or whatever dimension you go to in the dream world, the middle realm, the astral realm, for lack of a better term. Plants that are red and green, I don't love it, but it's not that bad. Play music around your plants. Treat your plants with respect, as dumb as that sounds. And there's a book called by Peter Woolben. Peter Woolben wrote a book, and it's called Trees Speak Too. Trees Speaking, Peter Woolben. All trees talk to each other. They emit a frequency that can only be heard with technology. And an oak tree will tell the other oak tree when it's time to get rid of its leaves. They'll cry, all sorts of things. So plants are spiritual without sounding crazy, you know. I'm very practical. I don't really like going down these roads, but it's true. Which color is best to sleep? It's a good question. Blue and purple. Purple is the best color to sleep in. Kings wear purple. High level Freemasons wear purple, right? Purple is protection. When you are under attack, put on purple, put on violet. Any shade of it is better. Just stay away from anything that's close to pink. Pink causes cancer. Breast Cancer Awareness Month, everyone is told to wear pink. These are sick puppies. That should be a clip. Pink is the negative color. Pink is an unnatural color, the only non-natural color that kind of exists. Right? Roses, likes, hearts, if you want me to continue to drop more golden gems. Speaking of gold, I can give some secrets about gold. For those who don't know, if you're in the chat, don't give it away. Come on now. Start putting W's in the chat if you want to hear how gold could hurt you or help you, and who it hurts and who it helps. Gold. If you have a nose ring, you must have it be gold. My girl likes nose rings. A lot of horses love those. Tauruses love them. Hers is all gold. Always been that way. Way longer than I've known her. Way back in 2014, she bought it. All pure gold, really, really, really expensive. That's all I know. So if you're going to wear a nose ring, you got to have gold. But that won't work for certain signs. If you want to know what sign, I want you to start putting roses in. I'm looking. You can't see me looking. If you want me to give that away, put hearts. Whatever you can do. Want to know which signs help? It helps the most. And which signs that it hurts. Then we're going to go into the why. I need roses. It's for the roses. That's what today's for. Should have been for the roses. As a bird flies right above me. Oh, we got a hawk. Help 33 life paths. You don't have to give 33s money to help them. They're not motivated by money. More motivated by influence, right? So roses, hearts, shares, likes, comments help that influence. 33s, no one wants to give 33s anything in life. 33s suffer a lot. And one of the ways that they suffer is that people hold them back, in different areas. Joel Embiid of the 76ers, people hate that guy. He's a 33 life path. He scored like 70, 80 in the game. He's had a great career. People cannot stand that guy. And they don't even know why. 33s, you either hate him or you love him. There's people that don't even like me in here, probably. It doesn't matter. You're going to feel like you love this person, which is me, or you're going to hate me, right? But that's all 33. So if you feel a certain way about me, it's maybe because I'm triggering a weakness, something that you don't want to confront in yourself. I have many things that I battle with. Just because I'm a 33 life path, like Kyle from Full Send Podcast, who ran Full Send, made it the #1 podcast in the world. He has many battles that he has to face. Many. His life is not easy. Shout out to 33 life path Kyle Forjard, born in the year of the dog and a 33 life path, the leader of Full Send. He's got a lot of headaches. He's got a lot of people above him trying to control him too. Okay, so gold, we need a couple roses in here. We need some more. Come on, motivate you guys. Right? Don't give to some girl. Give hearts. If you're going to give hearts to me for influence, for spreading this stuff. Not because I need hearts. Hearts are kind of, but it's better than nothing. Roses are better than nothing. Everything's better than nothing. Okay. So gold is really, really positive for anyone that is born in a pig, cat, or goat year. Gold keeps you younger and stops you from aging. I wear tons of gold. I sleep under a gold coin, typically. I did kind of stop that in snake year. And gold is very negative for people born in the year of the snake. I won't tell you why, but if you were born in 1953, 1965, 1977, 1989, 2001, do not have gold around you. Have your wife have it to protect your family and home. Your wife should have the most gold around you if you're born in a snake year. If you're born in a pig, cat, or goat year, it is the best possible thing for you, and it keeps you younger as well as every other sign except the snake. Gary does not ever have much gold around him or on him. He gives it to his wife. 18 karat gold or above is the gold that you need to actually protect yourself at a higher level. No, go figure, in America, it is almost impossible to get 18 karat. They did that for a reason. Indian gold is the best gold. Now, the higher the purity, the softer it is. So you have to find ways around that. The best option is buy a really, really expensive gold coin. That's the American ones. I think America's got the Buffalo. They got the other one and the other one. Those are all enough percent. They're like 98, 90%, 99% gold. As good as you're going to get. Can family members of snakes wear gold? Yes, they can. But when you're around them, it can cause problems sometimes. Not sure what Gary's wife does. She doesn't wear tons of it. She keeps it by where she resides. Okay? That's how that works. Now, 2027 is the best year for you to buy lots and lots of gold. This is not financial advice. As long as you're not a snake, it's the best year to do it. This year also is phenomenal for it. Trump, and I'll get back on camera for this in a second. We'll go into it. More roses, more likes. I'm trying to get clips here. So, shoot, where was I going with this? Oh yeah, Donald Trump. Donald Trump was asked, Donald, why do you have so much gold on you? And he goes, it's easy, sir. I'm speaking the elite's language. He said, I am speaking their language. The powers that be, when they come here to the White House, I am speaking their language. Donald Trump has more gold in his 757 jet than the plane is worth. He has gold walls, gold toilets, gold seat buckles, gold everything. And that is why he surrounds himself with it, because he's on the McDonald's cheeseburger diet and he looks like $1 million for almost 80 years old. It is incredible. Steve Wynn made his casinos with gold windows that keep it cooler. So the gold is filamented on the windows and it keeps the buildings cooler. It's science. It's not just metaphysical. And Donald Trump does the same thing. Think about this stuff. When you go to Trump properties, like Trump Tower, you are around lots of gold because he usually put them in his buildings. Even his old casinos. Like I believe the old Taj Mahal's got a lot of gold. So it's really good for you. If you are under 18 karat gold, great question. If you are under 18 carats, you need a bunch of 15 karat gold are on you. You need to double down more and more and more of it, right? To try to make up for that frequency loss of not having, 22 or 18 karat, whatever the term is. My daughter is a snake, just born. Keep the gold low. And just for me and my wife. Yes. Yes. More roses. We need some roses, guys. Roses. Thank you, guys. Chris, are dogs and roosters friends? They're not enemies. They have a lot in common, but the rooster gets frustrated with the dog because the dog's not always loyal. It's only loyal to whatever their master is. Some dogs, their master's their wife. Some of it's not. One second, guys. with you guys. So if you're in this chat, you want some info for what to do today, complete things, finish things, end something like a habit, end a vice, something you are doing that is holding you back. Roses. We need roses. We need diamonds. We need microcents. We need hearts. We need it all. We need it all on this 9-day. I'm doing this for a reason, guys. There's a reason I need some support today, because we're trying to support TikTok. We're trying to find a platform where we can be allowed to share this stuff with the world, because there's a lot that you guys don't know about. A lot of politics involved with this stuff. A lot of it. One side of the powers that be wants this stuff out and the other doesn't. Who the powers that be are, you got to figure that out. Oh, man. Roses, roses, roses. I've been going on since like 7, 8 in the morning. It was dark out practically. Make me want to come back to this platform. That's all I can say. Make me want to get up every day and do this. I will get up daily and do this in the horse here. This is all free, really. Almost, if you've been in here since like 7 and 8 in the morning, this has almost been like a free masterclass, like almost like a webinar. So I want you guys to go to chrisgg33.com. If you're ever going to get a reading, come to me. You know, actually, go to someone before me. You know what? No. Go to someone before me, then come to me. Then you'll see the difference. Go find someone who you think's good, then you'll find out what's really good. That's how that works. I love seeing how that works. If I'm your first, you're going to be very disappointed after. Same with the bedroom, if you're a woman. Likes in the chat, W's for that. That's a mic drop. Chris, why can't you spell dog without God? I'm a fan of dogs. Dogs are awesome. No hate. I'm just saying dogs are being taught lessons by the horse and the horse year. You know, the only disciplined one in your trine is the horse. The only one that actually has it together in your trine is the horse. Dogs are really good, but they're one way or the other. If you're a dog born in 94, you might not mature till you're 35. Like, that's their biggest problem is by the time they mature, they start getting old. Like, that's a big problem if you're a dog. Dogs need to get a little heat in the horse here. There's some heat you guys need to get, and the heat will help you. The horse is there to expose the partying, the charades that you guys run, the things you guys do for attention nonstop. And I actually have a lot of that frequency within my energy. I'm not anti-dog. I'm actually very pro-dog. Like, I give, it's never enough for people born in dog years. Like, it's never enough. Like, you'll talk about the sign for 20 minutes. I'm not saying at this person at all. There's nobody in here bothering me. It's just like, you guys got to control that anxious energy, right? I'm the same way. There's certain things I'm not telling you guys. I might have more in common with dogs than you think. But that anxious energy, unless it's put in the 8-hour streams, is going to be very, very dangerous. Dogs will rip up your entire home and go, oh, I'm sorry. They'll rip up the whole home and try to, ask for a treat. They'll like, ooh, horses aren't on that sometimes, guys. The horse, as Run It Up says, the dog leads the horse down some really rough rabbit holes. And the horse gets to the end. They're like, why did you put me through this? Right? And the horse maybe shouldn't have listened. That's why the horse is stubborn. Still alive, Dracula. I'm Dracula too. Yeah, dog and gold is great. Great point. Dog and gold. Someone in the chat said dog and gold, can't spell gold without dog or something like that. Or it has dog in it. I mean, there's some dogs love gold. It's really good for you guys. Oh, let's go more into gold. Okay. All right. Let me show you the negatives of when you use gold. So I'm going to be right back for a second. And I'm going to go into the negatives of gold. What will gold do negatively? Right? So if you wear gold, I told you it's good for you, but what are the drawbacks? There's a few. I'm not going to go into the whys. That's for readings. You want to get a reading with me? I have $125 readings written on my website. I have all sorts of different options, but I will only talk about that in a reading, certain things, the whys. I can go into what gold will do negatively or perceptually negatively to you. But I need roses. I need super chats. I need likes. I need all that. I'm kidding, but you get what I'm saying. Okay. Roses. I'm about to leave here. It's getting slow. There we go. Soul with the clutch. She gets a follow back. Brandon, what's good, my man? Brandon, what's good, Condi? What's up, my man? Hell yeah, my guy. Let's go. Shout out to Brandon. Make sure I follow you. Yeah, so dogs are going to have a great horse here. Okay. One of the biggest things for dogs is they just got to get disciplined, get extremely, extremely locked in, and use the horse's principles. The horse is actually the teacher of the dog a lot of times. Hell yeah, my man. Thank you. Thank you, Brandon. I appreciate you. And when it comes down to dogs, learn from the horse. Let the horse teach you structure. I'm not saying this to you, Brandon, but in general, this is what dogs want to do. In a couple of minutes, I'm going to get into what gold will do negatively to you. All right. I have something with dog in me that's very similar to their energy. I am highly anxious, sweaty hands all the time. Right. I have to burn off energy or else I can't sleep. Dogs need to burn off a ton of energy so they can sleep like a dog. If they don't do that, they get depressed. Right. And that is the biggest thing with dogs. You cannot spell God without dog. You're correct. Dragon and dog both have the word God in it. These are very spiritual people, and dogs get better as they get older. As long as they can stay healthy, they get better. Like Little Wayne is born 1982, the year of the dog. He has transformed his life every decade. He's gotten better. And he's now like really seeing the way the world works. And he's done that for a long time. He wasn't all on the BLM stuff. He wasn't all on all these certain things without saying too much. Not anti, I'm not for. I'm just saying what he would do. And now let's go into gold. So what are the negatives that happen? I've been on here since 7 a.m, Brandon, by the way. So I appreciate you. Thank you, man. Look at this dude, Brandon. You're the dog and a horse is sending me roses. Let's go. I appreciate that. What are the things about gold that are going to hurt you the most? What would gold do to you if it helps 99% of signs? Gold does three things to people that actually hurts them perceptually at times. Number one, gold is going to make you greedy as hell. When you start wearing a ton of gold, you're going to start trying to make a ton of money and you're going to start spending a ton of money. That's one of the first things you're going to notice. The next thing about gold is you're going to get extremely sexual when you're having it around you, because gold is symbolic of a certain energy. And I'm not going to say that energy here, but it is the most sexual root chakra energy to some extent. Okay. It is also the most spiritual, yin yang. You see how it works? So sometimes when you give gold to people that are really, really, really not good people, it can actually make them more greedy, more root chakra. But generally speaking, gold will do the following things. It's going to make you blow money. It's going to make you get really greedy. It's going to make you obsess over money at times. And it's going to make you extra spiritual. It's also going to make you extra sexual and help with conceiving children. So if you're trying to conceive, gold is really good for that. It's a good frequency. Now, the negative I've noticed with gold is sometimes it can make people more, prone to cheating, stuff like that. Too much of it. It is what it is. I don't think it's really like that. I'll just come out and say it. Gold is not good for snakes because gold has a lot of pig energy. Okay, so that's a little secret. It is what it is. But I appreciate you guys. Likes, comments, all sorts of things, hearts, everything in here helps. And when we look at why I'm doing this, I'm doing what Geminis do. We're in the season of Geminis. Gemini is the third sign. 3 is the number of communication. The greatest rappers, talk show hosts, orators are always Geminis. Tupac a Gemini, Biggie a Gemini, Kanye a Gemini, Kendrick Lamar a Gemini, Donald Trump is a Gemini, JFK is a Gemini. Capricorns, like Brandon, are the money makers, the richest people on earth. Geminis are the speakers. Tauruses are the bankers like me, right? So that's how every person has a purpose. So in Gemini season, you want to start talking. You want to start running your mouth as much as you possibly can, like Kanye West at 3 a.m. That's what you want to do. Shout out to Kanye, right? You want to really, really go on in Gemini season. That's the key. Taurus season's more quiet, and everything in life has seasons to it. So when it is Cancer season, you want to look for love. You want to find maybe a baddie for the summer. One girl you keep around for a while, right? Maybe you get a girl like me that puts up with certain things, right? That's how that stuff works. Okay. When it's Leo season, you want to sleep around. You want to have fun. It's Leo season. It's the sun. It's time to have fun. Enjoy the last of the beach, right? Go meet with people. Go do that big business meeting like Fresh and Fit often always does in Leo season, right? Do that yacht party August 5th, August 3rd, right? That's how you go with the energy. Go with the energy, never against it. People are going to act mentally ill right now. It's Gemini season. If people are acting up on you and switching up and whoa, they're acting completely different. Gemini season. Okay. Scorpio season, someone asked. Scorpio season, people are going to be very vengeful. A lot of the murders, or I don't want to say too much because it's TikTok, the negative things that happen under the surface happen in November, in that Scorpio season. Just like Drake, a Scorpio does everything behind the scenes. When Drake's your enemy, he'll DM your girls, he'll DM your family, he'll move to a house 5 blocks down, five houses away from you if you're his enemy. He'll do everything behind the scenes, right? That's what Scorpios do. I think he's a Scorpio, right? Pretty sure. Of course, he had an album named after it practically. I think he is. That's how that operates. Diamond is for people born in snake years, correct. Diamond is 33 frequency potentially. It is. Which color is the best to wear when signing the contract? Green, because you're trying to make money. If not, just white or black. Business. Saturn. So like pay homage to Saturn. You know, when people get older, they get money because Saturn is paying the debt back to you. It's like, okay, you've paid this, we're gonna give back. So black, discipline, white, and then honestly, like orange and black. So like orange and black. You see? Orange and black is 8. I wouldn't go too crazy with the orange. It all depends on how you do it, but have it within your outfit, right? Everything is art. You know, don't just wear an ugly color. And Brandon might even agree with this if he's in here, he's a dog. Don't just wear an ugly color. It might hurt you in that contract signing. Don't wear something because it's the right color but looks awful on you. That's going to hurt you in life. Roses. I see roses. Brandon sending the galaxy roses over to me, man. All these people. We got Vic sending a rose. Really appreciate you guys. How do we pull cat girls? Yeah. How do we pull girls born in 1975, 1987, 1999? Great question. The way that you pull cat women is by ignoring the living hell out of them. So when a cat gives you attention, you got to bait the cat into giving you attention. And as soon as they give you that attention, pull away. If you own cats, you know that you can't give them too much attention and they're very, very selfish. So what you do is you start ignoring your cat. I had a Maine Coon cat. He was like 30, 40 pounds. He was big. At the time, we were thinking about getting a world record on him. He was giant. Maine Coon cats are the smartest cats on earth, one of the most spiritual. They have the M on them. They're very expensive. They're almost the closest thing to the Egyptian cat that lived, right? All the Egyptian cats today are kind of like knockoffs. And one of the ways that I would get my cat Tank, I call him, to give me attention is I ignore him. And you go, oh, what's wrong with that? You know, when he wanted me to pet him, I wouldn't at times. So that's how that works. If you want to get a cat woman, you need to be super, super selfish yourself. Get up every day and talk about yourself and what you need to do. She'll be like, ooh, I like this guy. He's so selfish. Cats love me. Because in a way, you have to be selfish to have success in life. Sometimes you have to get up and go, what does Chris have to do today? You know, if your name's Mike, what does Mike have to do today? Right? And then that's what cats get really turned on by. Cats love when you're super absorbed in your business and you don't pay attention to them. And then cats love when you're giving them attention, but you don't have to. So like cat women really like me because my attention's super valuable to some of them. And when I give them attention, they love it. I ignore pigs are loved by cats because pigs ignore everybody, not on purpose. Pigs have a really low social bandwidth when it comes down to messages, certain things. I'm good in front of the public, but not always texting. And the pig is super aloof, super doesn't care, is so lazy that the cat's like turned on. They're like, oh, he doesn't care. The most powerful thing you could do as a man is not truly not care. I truly get girls being born in the year of the pig by not caring. I genuinely don't want to message them back. Like I'd have to be hammered to want to have conversations with some of these girls. Like to actually enjoy it. I don't even know what I'd have to be super, super, high in the sky. Like it's so hard for me. And they they love that because I just don't care. Like if I see someone that like some girl that's posting like pictures in Cabo, I just look at that as a problem. Like this just looks like work for me. Like, oh my gosh, there's a girl who travels the world. She wants my attention all the time. I don't give her any attention. I ignore, and Brandon's seen this if he's in here. Brandon's been in my DMs. I ignore most of these girls. I don't even say nothing. I don't even care. I'm so lazy. And that's actually how you get girls. Dan Bilzerian will tell you this. You just don't care, right? And pigs are the luckiest sign, right? Pigs, like Jonah Hill will get a baddie. He'll be 400 pounds. A pig will be with a really good looking girl. You know, that's how they are. And the reason why is they're so aloof and they genuinely just don't care. I'm an in-person guy, you know? Now you start sleeping with me, I will start caring. It's not about that. It's about the connection. Hey Chris, I have 3/8 in my birthday, so what does that mean for me? My birthday is 8/26/2006. Well, it means you're going to be very karmic. Do not throw a bunch of eights around. Your best friend is 28. Karma doesn't always get along with itself. If you speed on an 8th day or like the 8th, you might get pulled over. A lot of eights who have good karma have even tested this. And they're like, yo, I broke the law on an 8th day and I got pulled over. So always follow the rules. People who put 888s all over their license plate, bad things typically happen to them. So it is what it is. Gary's been doing this for 20, what, I don't even know, 30, 40 years. I've been doing this for darn near 20, depending on how you want to look at it. And I've seen a ton of people who have 888 license plates, like horrible things happen to them. Gary's seen people pass away in wrecks that he's talked to over the years, and he's told them don't even do that. Like if you're an 8 and you put a bunch of 8s around everything and you're like cheating on, like cheating works like this. If you tell your girl, I'm not going to sleep with other women and you are, that's technically like lying, right? Like my girl, I'm always upfront about everything, whatever I do, whatever I may or may not do. You have to tell them as an 8. So just don't think your karma's good. Karma is intention. So intentionally lying sometimes is different. So yeah, like just it is what it is. But when you have a lot of 8s in your birthday, karma is going to play a huge role in your life. How do you use your lucky number 55? Great question. So my lucky number is 55. And what I do is I use the number 55 with everything that I do. So I'll try to get table number 55 if I see if it's available. I will try to put 55 on my license plate. If I decide not to do like an extra special plate with no numbers on it or whatever, if I can eliminate that, I will play number 55 in like a game or like whatever it's called, Keno out in Ohio. Anytime I can have the ability to pick number 55, it usually hits for me. I'm really lucky. Like really lucky with people like Brandon, that dude in here. Super good guy. Lucky to know people like that. Lucky to know people like the Q guy in here. All sorts of really wonderful people. I'm also lucky with money, games of luck, stuff like that. So I play 55. Another thing that I do is I'll bet $5.55 or $55.55. Or when I'm really feeling special, I'll bet $555. Right? 505. I like that 55 better though. Keep that in mind. I like the 55 right back to back, just like my lucky number. Michael Jordan's lucky number is 23. That's how crazy this stuff is. How real. Like what a GOAT Gary is. Gary's the GOAT, guys. Like I was stubborn. Gary was like a father figure, an uncle to me. He helped raise me. My mother was a huge impact on why that occurred and paid him, helped and whatever and supported him. We were long-term time clients of him, way back. And Gary was able to figure this out all on his own brain. It's just unbelievable. It's wild. So shout out to Gary. I would not be here if it weren't for Gary, the numbers guy, being such a good guy. I would not be able to do this. He has looked after me in every single area. My family, my friends, my mother was in a very tough situation. Who stepped in? Gary. Gary's a very, very good guy. He's also misunderstood at times, and he's entertaining. So a lot of what Gary does is he understands streaming. He understands the influencer world. He understands what gets normal people to get interested in this stuff. You got to meet people where they are. Gary's so good at that. He's excellent at that. Thank you, Vic. I appreciate you. Thank you very, very much, sir. Chris, why did you say 28 is my best friend? You're a 6th life path. I think it's because you're an 8 day. If not, 28's your best friend for money. And it's probably something specific I saw on your birthday that you need to align with, if I had to guess. Not necessarily dating them, but like best friend for opening up stuff. If you date a 28, she might take your bag. Like, guys, everything is a yin yang. You might start smashing a 28, getting that 28 frequency, right? And then she takes that from you. Everything in life can backdoor you, like everything. So people think, oh, I'm good. I'm just going to marry a 28 or I'm going to get married on the 28th. Well, there's consequences. You get married on the 28th, you might have a ton of wealth, but you're going to get hit in the relationship department, family department. If you're okay with that, that's fine. I mean, odds are you're probably going to get divorced anyways. Marriage ends 2 ways: death or divorce. Simple as that. People overthink things too much. They think like, oh, like this is my life partner. It's like, it might be. And I'm pro marriage. I am pro relationships. It's just like, you got to remember, you can marry your best friend's sign and she could come from a good family and you guys could have a wonderful relationship and you guys are the most compatible together, but she can still turn on you. Like, people mistake marriage and compatibility. You can be with the most compatible person to you. If she doesn't come from a good family, it's screwed. If she decides to turn on you, it's screwed. Right? It puts you in the position to actually have a great relationship with them. Like, the marriage may not work out, but you guys are going to have respect for each other. You're not going to really, like, when friendly signs get divorced or something, they typically don't have a lot of animosity to each other. Someone asked if I'm hot. Yes. Yes, I am. And it's raining. Okay, you got hot, cold, wind, no wind. Let's get the live to 222,000 likes. Thank you, guys. Let's try to get to that a magical number. So, wear your lucky jersey number. A secret I'm going to give you in a second. I need some roses. I'm going to give you a secret about the lucky number, that it's advantageous for you. So we're looking for roses. We are trying to get that like number up to a significant number. 222,000 is a lot for me to hang in there, but I will try. If you guys make it easier for me, that'd be wonderful. I have not slept. I don't need sleep. I'm on a different schedule than you guys, but yeah, I'm kind of getting, you kind of get like, I've been on here for a long time. Now I understand Myron, fresh and fit. He streams 8 hours a day religiously. These streamers like crash out and stuff. I get it. So we're going to give a secret when I get right back here on some secrets I can give you about how to use your lucky number without having to do certain things. So I'm going to give that after I take a little break here for 20, 30 seconds. Stay in the chat for this. Give me roses. I got my people watching to see who supports. And do yourself a favor, or me a favor if you can. Be a friend, help a friend, and share this. Heart, roses, diamonds, jewels, galaxies, donuts, disco balls, anything we could do to give top-notch quality content on a daily basis. The key is those likes. The key is those hearts. And I don't want to keep bringing it up. I'm only saying this because I'm trying to get the good folks up at TikTok to see the value in what we're trying to do here. And I respect TikTok, some of TikTok's leadership, and there's some really good people involved. So do me a favor if you can. If I've ever helped you, just give us a heart. I'm not asking here. You don't have to sit here and donate. I'm not making much off this. It's more the perception of activity. So like even the rose is something to them on the algorithm. They care more about like algorithm and quality content than they care about necessarily the revenue. It's not like I'm making a ton on this, but it's the drive, the determination, the zero dip in quality. So you guys have watched me, if you've stuck in here since 7 a.m. or whatever it was, 8, 7, and not dip at all. There's zero dip in the quality or the communication. And if we can give value every day, we can change the world in a small way. And it all starts with something, right? This is also very advantageous for me. I'm not some sort of hero. I'm doing this because it benefits me, because it's good for clips, it's good for content and teaching people. So it is a mutual beneficial relationship. I give knowledge. I help you on a day-to-day basis, and I give it for free, essentially, at least to certain people in here. And then we take it to the next level. Yeah, spam the chat with likes, guys. We're almost there. We're at 208,000. Thank you. Someone says, Composition 3 says, we are grateful. Let's go, chat. 22,000 likes. Spam the screen. We are grateful. Appreciate it very, very much. So I'm going to give you a secret about lucky numbers. I want you guys to write your lucky number down on your body or something on your clothes on a tag every day. Every piece of clothing, you can actually write your lucky number. I actually do try to do this. I am lazy at times. I'm very lazy. I know so much and I don't utilize it. But I do like when I did a huge thing with Malik Obama, I wrote my lucky number on the tag of my shirt before I did it, and I crushed it. I went to very good guy. So when I have to meet someone like a billionaire, someone really, really important, and I want to be my best self, I try to write down the number 55 on a tag. I used to have a bunch of Sharpies. I got to buy more out here. And a little secret is you can write it on you know, if it's safe, I'm not trying to give, but if you can safely write it on you without, you know, negative health consequences, do it. Yo, thank you. Thank you, guys. Thank you. So write your lucky number on every shirt. You know what I do? I love wearing black. I like Dan Bilzerian's, the way he operates, especially as you get older. He wears a black shirt every day. Very simple, like Steve Jobs. And I buy packs of black t-shirts, right, that hang nice and stuff. And I just buy like, I don't know, 5 or 6 packs of them. Buy a couple of those, 30, 40 shirts, and I just write down the lucky number. That's what I like to do. I guess it can fade too. Sometimes it fades in the wash. And then I even better, trying to write it on yourself safely. Another secret is if you're an athlete and you're trying to be a better athlete, write the number 11 on your shirt. Yeah, hi. If you can't get jersey number 11 or 29 or 38 or 56 or 47, write that 11 on you. I tattoo lucky number. I am going to stay away from that because the person that gives you the tattoo has energy. What if the person that gives you the tattoo is a sexual degenerate? You're going to get that degenerate energy on you. Imprint, boom. The only person that I ever allowed to tattoo me is a cat, and I have a 33 with a Taurus. I won't say exactly what it is, and I would never get another one. By the way, that was the one thing I needed for a correct certain frequency. But I am and I'm not anti-tattoo. Just be careful, like, and it all depends, man. Like if it's not that big of a deal. Women got to really watch it though. Men, it's different. Women in tattoos. Men were the original people that wore tattoos. Like kings, certain pharaohs would wear it. It was a masculine thing. It was also given to slaves. If you're a woman, I'd be a little bit more careful with who gives you the tattoo. I am not saying I'm anti-tattoo at all. I just want to make that very, very clear in here to people. I have a tattoo. Okay. I would tell you this. All right, I'll give you, generally speaking, the one sign that should not ever get a tattoo. Okay, I'm going to be back. I'm going to take a little 30-second little break, catch some air here, refresh my drink, my Celsius drink. And we're going to talk about which sign in Chinese astrology shouldn't ever, ever get tattoos. And we want to hit 22,000 likes. We're on the way. I really appreciate all of you guys helping. We want to try to get as many roses in here. I really appreciate the roses, guys, as well as the hearts, as well as the shares, everything. And I'll be back. I'm going to give the secret on, what was the secret? Chat? What was I going to give? Oh, yeah, the one sign that doesn't do well with tattoos. I'll be right back. So we're going to be looking for roses. We're looking for some hearts. We're trying to get to that 22,000, right? And what I'm going to do is tell you the one sign that should not get tattoos ever, generally speaking, unless you have a certain life path. So we're going to go into that. And why we're going to go into that is because it's going to help people. And that's what I'm here to do. Just like you guys have helped me all morning long. And I need roses. I need chats. I need W's. I need hearts. I need it all. I definitely need it. And I definitely appreciate it. It's about the algorithm. Now, we're going to go into that. And the reason why is I think it'll help people. I don't want to give this away, but I think it's beneficial and I don't think it's too far. That's the key. So when I get back in about 30 seconds, I'm going to unveil it. And what I need you guys to do is help me in any way you can. Give knowledge on a daily basis. This is the beginning, guys. I have done like, I don't even know, 4 or 5 streams already. You know, I go like a long time. I give a ton of value. And that's what I want you guys hopefully to appreciate. And what I appreciate is you guys sticking in there, supporting me, and helping numerology and astrology go mainstream. I say that right as bus 28 goes by. You can't make it up, right? 28 is the number of wealth. 28 is the number of infinity. 28 is a very special number. 28 looks like the infinity symbol on its side, or when you connect it. 28 is infinite. I have told 28, I've had 28s tell me that the money has literally dropped from the sky. Like people who have been born in the 28 told me money dropped off the balcony. I saw something fluttering down. It was $100 bill or a $20 bill or something like that. I get that story all the time, or something like that. 28s can find money in the garbage can, for God's sakes. I really appreciate everybody in here. I really do. You guys are the best. And it is like my childhood dream to see all of this actually come to fruition. GG33, you have Jaylen Brown, the Boston Celtics star. Go to my YouTube, go to my videos at Chris GG33 on YouTube. GG33 Chris, or just type in Chris GG33. Go to my video section, not my short section, and you will see the Jaylen Brown video about him saying, I talk to all my players. I talk to Tigers a certain way. I talk to 5 Life Paths a certain way. I'm a 5 Life Path. He goes into a 5-minute rant, and I only clip some of it, about how he uses this stuff to talk to people, to play on the court, and he goes into it in depth. He goes into the year of the dog, the year of the horse, the year of the rat. He goes into numerology, astrology, Western astrology, and he admits that he uses all of it. That's Jaylen Brown, possibly the MVP this year if they give it to him. Shout out to Jaylen Brown. What a dude. What a guy. He did not have to come out and say he uses this stuff. He took a lot of heat for that, guys. That's a rat. In a horse year, that rat's probably getting frustrated. Rats love knowledge. If you're born in 1972, 1984, 1996, 2008, I bet you there's a bunch of you in here. You guys crave knowledge. And I'm really good to your sign. Always been, always will be. I'm like the guy within the Matrix helping rats out occasionally. Okay. Roses. Hearts. Let's go. 222,000 likes. We hit it. We're at 228,000. Heck yes. Let's go. I appreciate you guys. This is awesome. Yo, this dude right here. Getting a follow back, Vic. Appreciate you. Rats love this stuff. If you're a rat, buy people off this year. Be a rat. The only way to be a rat is buy gifts for people that matter. They may not like the gifts. They may not even appreciate you this year, but try to buy them off. That's all you can do. You can't buy people off in a snake year. You can buy people off in a horse year a little bit. You know, try to buy, that's all you can do. Okay. What is the secret I was supposed to give? Do you guys remember that? The one sign. What is the one sign that should not get tattoos? The one sign that should not get tattoos. Let's get some hearts going. Come on, spam it. Get something going. The one sign that should not get tattoos are people born in the year of the pig. If you are born in a pig year, you should stay away, generally speaking, from tattoos. If you're a 33 life path, a little bit different, but still got to be careful. If you have tattoos and you're a pig, I would encourage you not to get more of them, or be very careful who gives you them. Aaron Rodgers started getting a lot of tattoos and his career went away from MVP status. I'll tell you that. A lot of pigs I know have a lot of problems who get tons of tattoos. Logan Paul doesn't have a single tattoo, if I'm correct. He's born 1995, the year of the pig. A ton of these pig women will give the illusion that they're really pure because they have no tattoos. They will naturally have no tattoos. It's super, super strange. I think the best sign that does well with tattoos is snakes. What if you get a tattoo by your enemy sign? Not good. If you get a tattoo on a certain arm or leg and an enemy ear or by an enemy sign, you need to be very careful with that leg or shoulder or knee. You need to baby it more. So if you know you got a tattoo in a bad year or from a bad person, you can mitigate it. You're more prone to blowing that out. That is a problem. Also, people don't think in the future. They only think in the current time that they're in. So if you go ahead and get a horse tattoo in a horse year, that's going to double backfire on you in rat year. The horse is enemies with the rat. So what helps you this year is going backfire in your enemy year or in its enemy year. So let's say you get a tiger tattoo and you're a pig. That tiger tattoo is going to backfire in 2028. And you won't know why or won't know how, but it may not be the year it should have been. Let's say you're supposed to have a good monkey year and you're a pig, but you got a tiger tattoo. Uh-oh. Not great. Because you're literally putting that feng shui, that energy right on your body. I noticed rats like Red Pill Aries, LeBron James, tons of people like Carmelo Anthony potentially. I think he has them. Do well with tattoos. They seem to do better. They seem to do okay. If anything, tattoos may be helped Red Pill. Red Pill Aries, shout out to Red Pill Aries. Shout out to all of his success. Shout out to all the haters being wrong. Shout out to him for actually being there for me when I needed him the most. That's the one thing I give credit to. He's a one life path rat. That dude is a real guy. He does a lot of influencing stuff, but behind closed doors, he was always there for me. Let's go. Yo, Samal, let's go. Manuel, my guy, getting a foul back. I'm giving fouls today. I'm feeling very grateful. I will promise I will try to follow as many people as I can. I got to be careful who I'm following. I'm not even looking at times. I want that documented. I'm trying to just follow people that are like supporting, right? I do have a huge X account, so my follow means a lot there. It may not mean as much here to you, but at least it's a connection to me. At least I'm giving you a little bit of a way in. Yo, Joe Busy Banks. Let's go. Let's go. My man. My man. Foul back for Joe Busy Banks. Look at that. That's a foul back right there. Manuel got his foul back. Vic got a follow from me. Yeah. Notice the Hodge twins are like tigers. They don't age. Those are like those twins on social media. They don't age. Tigers. They just don't age. And they just sit there like tigers and go, yeah. Tigers got it going on, man. I hope you guys have a great year, Tigers. My mother's a tiger. That's why you want to go into a secret? All right. I got a big secret. Big secret. We just got tons of gems today. I'm in a good mood. You know why? I'm dating a 33 life path horse. All of a sudden, my life's better. All of a sudden, I could just work more. Boom. Right? Gary's so good at what he does because you could just literally go date like a horse this year and be like, I'm having a great year. Like it happened overnight. I think within a week, I was meeting with a billionaire after dating her. I think it might have been 3-4 days or whatever. Uh-oh. What was the secret I was going to give? Oh, no. Oh, no. Uh-oh. I forgot the secret. What was I just talking about? Shoot. Shoot, 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 shoot. Oh, tigers. Thank you. Thank you. Who saved me on that one? Natural Nadine. Oh, yeah. You're getting a follow back. So, Natural Nadine saved the day. Shout out to Natural Nadine. Let's go. Let's go. All right. You know Trump, he's a dog. And he took the Full Send podcast out on the golf course. You guys can YouTube this if you want, if it's still there. And he goes, fellas, he goes, I got a reporter I got to talk to in an hour. And they keep golfing. And then the person comes up to him and he goes, Mr. Trump, you have a reporter you need to speak to in 15 minutes. He goes, what's your name? They're like, Annalise. He goes, is she pretty? They're like, yeah. He goes, let's do it. That's a dog. And he does the interview. And the first question is she pretty? Is she beautiful? Dogs. Dogs are good old boys. Bill Clinton, a dog. George W. Bush, a dog. You know, he's out there talking about Russia and he goes, fellas, watch me hit this driver. That's a dog. They like to have a good time. Okay. I'll be right back. I want some more roses if that's possible, or like hearts, whatever you guys can do. This is not, I've made probably nothing off this really. It's all about clips for me, hearts, and getting the algorithm, and roses obviously help. But that is the key. I'm going to be back in about 30 seconds. I just need to get the chi going a little bit. And I'm going to give you that secret on the subject of tigers, but it is universal to everyone. And it's really good. Really, really good. Yeah, so that secret is got some flaws in it maybe, but it should hit. We can't 100% prove the secret I'm going to give you. Nothing's 100% provable in life, not even time itself. But it's pretty good. It's very good. So I need lots of likes, lots of hearts, lots of support. And make sure you tell your friends, be a friend, tell a friend. You know, that's the key. Tell them that this Chris GG33 dude is so, if you enjoy it, awesome. You know, check out his stuff. Tell your big influencer friends, yo, this kid's trying to get moving on TikTok. He's trying to get some motion. What am I, a TikToker now? I never thought I'd be a TikToker. This is a new low. I'm kidding. But TikTok is in much better hands now that Mr. Ellison owns it. You know? A monkey owns TikTok, and he bought it on a 33-day in the snake year. So TikTok is now a 33 life path, right? 33 is influence. TikTok is mega influential right now. Do you know, like, the influencer meetups, the TikTokers get the biggest applause? Shout out to TikTokers. Want to know why? The days of people not being real are over. People want someone that pops up in the camera and talks to them like a real person. I've given you guys a 4 or 5 hour webinar of just gold. Absolute gold. The best part about this is I'm the only person that's got the recording. Meaning we got clips and stuff, but at least they give you the recording. You know? Life is a journey filled with illusions. And one of the biggest illusions is time. If enough people believe it's 3 p.m. in New York, it is. If enough people can believe something is true, it becomes theoretically pretty much true. It's a matrix. If you believe you're something, you are. If you believe you're an addict, you've become one. If you believe whatever you believe, you become. Never say I am BROKE. Don't even say it. Never say I am. You always get up every day. I'm wealthy, healthy, and successful. Okay. Secret time. Secret time. Secret time. Secret time. We need likes, comments, hearts. I need some roses. Thank you so much for all the roses. More roses, the more I go, the more better. All right. The secret that I want to give everyone, and this is theoretical somewhat, is difficult to prove. If you, example, I have aged really well in life. Okay. I've always wondered why. One of the reasons is that 33 life paths have the most guardian angels, and most 33 life paths, including me, have been escaping death multiple times throughout their life. Hitler was saved from drowning by a priest. Hitler almost died in a bunker. George W. Bush. A lot of these 33s are escape artists of death, and they get saved at the last moment. And they have a lot of guardian angels. Okay. And that's not just the reason, though. I am born in the year of the pig, and my mother is a tiger. Tigers age the least, and the vessel is connected to me. So I'm the vessel of the ship. So if your mother or father is a tiger and you've noticed you've aged really, really, really well, that's because you're connected to their energy. If your mother is or father is a snake or both, you might notice you're a lot more wise than the average person. You love numerology and astrology. If your father is a rooster, Vic, it might mean you're extremely loyal, extremely disciplined in certain areas, extremely accountable. It might mean you're not willing to sell out, Vic. If your father is a monkey like mine, you might be really successful in America and be really looked after because my dad is a monkey. I look like a monkey. So I'm a mimic of him in some ways. I'm mimicking him in the Matrix. I look just like my father. Maybe better looking, maybe not. And my father has 10 times the mouth oration than I do. My father is a wonderful communicator. And my mother, a monkey, my father, a tiger. So it works both ways. I've noticed I'm not aging like other people my age, and I should be in certain ways. There's a reason for that. Now, one of the biggest things is that I don't think it works to the degree of sleeping with the tiger. So if you want to extend your career, one of the things I've considered is having a tiger on the team so I don't age as much. So I make more money throughout my career. I've considered it. That's always something you could do. I do find it very interesting, so when you sleep with the tiger, you're constantly getting that frequency, that energy, the intertwining. So that's more important than a mom or a dad. Now, there's an argument to be said if your mother's a tiger and you're always around that tiger frequency, you're just hanging out with her, that you're kind of protected by that auric field of lack of aging, right? I would say that we don't have enough proof for me to come out and say this is 100 super accurate, but it's definitely a secret. Death code works with your parents, so therefore you share energy with mom and dad. There's no doubt about it, a connection. Chris, bro, my whole family is 4s and 5s. Yeah, that means past reincarnations with them. Roses, 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 roses. Hearts, I really appreciate it. We are at 251,000 hearts or something. Is that a lot, guys? That's a lot, right? I hope it is. That's pretty good. We're gonna pretend it is. Good. Thank you so much, guys. That's a lot. I heard that's a lot. That's all I needed to hear. Chevy. Yo, Chevy. I like that name. I like that name. 7 Life Path. Is that a cat? Oh, he's getting a follow back. My cat. I love my cats. Chevy, shout out to you. Vic, shout out to you. All of you guys. Manuel, all of you. What's on your guys' mind? You know, it's a 3-day. You're getting a little piece of living, hanging out with me. You spent more time with me than my girlfriend. You get to know like how I operate. This is the cool thing about me. You get me for like hours. You get to see exactly the guy behind the podcast, behind the 305, like who I actually am, how I actually think. One of the secrets I can give you about snakes is that you want to be really serious around them. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Be pleased. All right. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. What was I just saying? Shoot. What was I just saying, chat? Anyone help me there? Ooh. Oh, snakes. Thank you. Yo. CHOX. Yeah, thank you. Thank you to CHOXSS81. Ooh. We got a lot of comments here. So when it comes down to snakes, if you move to Florida, I don't care if you're not a pig. Like if you're any sign, especially a neutral sign to the snake, you need to be very serious in Florida. You know, there's a reason you don't see Chris smiling as much. I'm not going to smile in Florida a lot. It's all about the most serious guy in the room, the loudest guy in the room out here. I learned what life was actually about being out here. It's a jungle. These people are shrewd. They'll cut you off at any second out in Miami. I don't care. It's not like LA. LA is more my energy, not the politics. But, you know, if someone's going to screw up my Starbucks, I'd rather them be nice to me, you know, even if it's fake to some extent. I mean, I am a customer, you know, trying to give you my money. And when you're around snakes, the worst thing you could do is start joking a ton. I'm very serious when I'm around Gary, the numbers guy. I have 15, 20 years of camaraderie built up on that podcast. And I know exactly how to deal with Gary. Not in a bad way. I'm not saying that in a negative way. What I mean is he likes serious. I'm more quiet around him. He likes assertiveness at times. And he does not like a bunch of joking. Snakes are not all about everything's a joke. It's not. Life's not a joke. It's a game, but it's not a joke. Like consequences are real in life. As real as it gets, as real as it can be. So Gary and snakes are serious. Gary's one of the few snakes that jokes a lot. Like he's really funny. Gary's funnier than me. And I'm actually really funny. I'd be swearing like a sailor on here. You know, I mean, I don't know about really funny, but I am funny without realizing it, right? Gary's straight entertaining. But the thing is he likes serious people. And snakes are serious. Serious begins with an S. Snake begins with an S. Serpent begins with an S. Notice they call Andrew Jackson a pig, called snakes vipers. Get you vipers away from me. He called bankers vipers. The pig called snakes vipers. He said, and a lot of pigs throughout history will call people snakes or vipers. Now, The difference between the pig and the snake is this pig is always joking. Everything's a joke and they take jokes too far. I don't joke. Enemy signs shouldn't joke too much with each other because we don't always understand each other's humor. I might say something that is meant to be funny and it's taken seriously by a snake and vice versa, right? That's one of the things you need to understand with your enemy sign. They won't always understand your humor. When things go really bad, I start laughing. He noticed that. I guess gotta laugh at it, right? You know, um, so he doesn't mind that much, but not everything's, you don't need to crack, pigs crack a bunch of dumb jokes. If you want to know what a pig's like, it's Mark Norman. Mark Norman on Joe Rogan's podcast called Save Our Parks. He's born 1983 of the pig. He's best for these like one-liner jokes and they're funny, but it does get annoying to some people. Both, someone put a good comment. What are the top signs in esoteric knowledge in the occult? Snakes, goats are up there. Snakes and goats are really up there. Rats, snakes, goats. I will say the two most famous signs in esoteric knowledge, not to just rep my own sign, but there's some validity to this. Albert Pike, a snake, who's the guy who forecasted World War III and said it's going to be a certain group of people, and he forecasted everything. He was a 33rd degree Freemason. New numerology. If you read Morals and Dogma, he talks about it. And Albert was a snake. Albert Pike is like one of the godfathers of numerology, astrology, esoteric knowledge. Maybe not a godfather, but a huge figure. And he's a snake. Influence beyond belief, after the grave even. He's actually buried in the House of the Temple in Washington, D.C. Aleister Crowley is the number one most famous warlock in the elite other than Albert Pike. Aleister Crowley, behind the Bush family, behind the Clintons, behind some of the most famous, most powerful people on earth. You guessed it. You're the pig. Yin yang, Matrix always, Gary, me. The difference between me and Gary is that me and Gary are on the same side. It's like two villains, two heroes and villains merging together as one. It's very, very a big threat to the Matrix. When a 33 pig and a 33 snake get together, huge threat to the Matrix. So me and him got together like, whoa, why don't we just align and just take on reality together? We were like, yo, we're tired of the politics. We're tired of social media. He called me one day. I'm like, yeah, let me get back at this stuff. You know what I mean? I do a lot of stuff for my family. So I manage my family's estate, stuff like that. I don't really I've dedicated a lot of my life to this. So I'm in it for the love of the game. I've been doing it so long, I don't get a high off of it as much as other people. But this gets me a high. I love helping people. So that's my rant. Chris, bro, not gonna lie, you're one of my top capos for real. Yo, QJV, I appreciate you, bro. Appreciate you. This is so much fun. I've had so much fun with you guys. Good times. Good times. I'll remember this day for a long time. All the love and support and the roses I continue to get by Manual, 13 Manual, looking out, the Matrix, looking out. All the hearts that you guys look at. We have 200 guys. We have 258.3 thousand hearts on this thing. Wow. Wow. They should give me a streaming deal. For sure. Let's see. September 3rd, 2008. You do not need to party like Charlie Sheen. Charlie Sheen is born on your birthday, September 3rd, and he wrecked his entire life by partying. Charlie Sheen, why did you block me on Twitter for no reason? I was your biggest supporter, biggest fan, and you blocked me on X with no cause, no justification. I still watch the show. You know, taught me not what, Charlie taught me what not to do in life. That's real influence. Charlie Sheen is now telling people, hey, don't go ahead and do what I did. And that's why he's on this big crusade. Charlie Sheen, born 1965, the year of the snake, makes his comeback in 2025 snake year. He did Joe Rogan, has the documentary on Netflix, definitely probably worth a watch. His podcasts are excellent, and he's trying to influence people to not go his route. He made some big mistakes in life, guys. And he can save, Charlie, you could save your incarnation if someone sends this to you. Say, no, you watch. You can save your incarnation by doing exactly what you're doing. So like if you make a mistake in life, guys, like you do something heinous that you shouldn't have done, take that pain and what you did, own it. Be like, I did this, and then stop other people from doing it. The man upstairs, the prime creator, will be like, all right, bet. Because your L that you took, that thing that you did in life, ended up actually saving more people, right? So if you have ever done something that you shouldn't have done, stop other people from doing it. It's the most important thing you could do. You know, it's everything. Hey, Chris, what about a 9 life path, born in the 16th snake? Where do I want to start? First thing I want to tell you is that 1 is your enemy number. You need to avoid 1 life path. People whose birthdays that add the 1 in total, like the plague. The second thing I want to tell you is that as someone with your energy, you are better off being around no one than bad people. 9s need to stay on the internet. 9s do really well on the internet. Internet begins with an I. I is the 9th letter. iPhone begins with an I. 9th letter. iTunes, before it got replaced, right? The iPhone. So 9s are really influential on the internet. I believe Clavicular is a 9 life path. Am I correct on that, guys? Chat? I don't know. He is really, really influential on the internet. In the physical world, I'm not saying Clav, but other 9s, like Jordan B. Peterson is a bit of I won't speak bad about Jordan B. Peterson, but 9s have their problems in the physical world. Yes, Clav is a 9. 9s have to watch out with drugs. If you're born in the 16th, you carry the 1 and the 6 in your birthday, family needs to be important to you. If you are born in the 16th, you carry the 1, which is leadership, and the 6, which is family. So don't be anti-family, but understand as a 9, you could be brainwashed by your own family. 9s are usually completely controlled by family. Oh my God. Oh, it's rough. If your family's good, like a good influence, then they're not like on this weirdo psyop stuff, and they're not telling you to do the wrong thing and a bunch of NPC stuff, then they're fine. Family is everything. Everything. I mean, I've learned that the hard way. So any advice for March 30th, 1992? Yeah. You gotta, you can get into politics, and family's gonna matter a lot to you. Your late 20s to your 50s. You're going to get really influential. Half the people are going to love you. Half the people are going to hate you. 2028 is your big year coming up. You are currently in a very difficult cycle. You're going to go, like, if you're born 330, yeah, watch out for a divorce this year, a breakup, a major financial loss, an injury or an accident. I would encourage you to be careful driving your vehicle. A secret you can make money with is the internet this year. Even like delivery driving and stuff, like through the internet, even if you're an Uber Eats driver, anything as a side hustle. I talked to a millionaire who actually, you guys believe it or not, I know a millionaire. He's worth at least about 2-3 mil, I think, maybe like 1.5. And the guy drives Uber. Guess what he is? He's an 8 life path. There's no negative in the hustle. Rick Ross says, on a Friday, I might charge you $20,000. If you hit me up on a random Tuesday, I might give you 10K for a show. Rick Ross is born on the 28th. He says the number one rule in life is never leaving money on the table, because you don't know when that run's going to end. You don't know. So when someone's willing to give you 10K to come out for 20 minutes and do like a little show, you might want to take it. That's some 28 advice I actually respect to some extent. It's a Friday night. He might charge you 50K, but you hit him up on the right day. You offer him 10K, you might take it. I'm not saying 10K for Rick Ross. It's probably disrespectful, but you get my point. All right, guys. Roses, likes, comments, everything we could do. Okay, Chris, more knowledge for 22 life paths here. Yes. 22s need to get spoke about more. 22s need to be around water as much as they possibly can. If you are a 22, water is symbolic of the master builder or master destroyer. And one of the highest frequencies for a 22 to be around is water. If you are going root chakra, you're sleeping around, you're doing things you shouldn't do, start taking a bunch of showers. Obviously, try to keep the water clean or decent, but anything is better than nothing. Everyone knows a shower is better than no shower. You feel better. Showers clean your energy as a 22. Showers connect you to wealth. One of the things 22s can do is they can sit in water and visualize exactly what they want to manifest. And it'll happen really quickly. Another thing about 22s is that they're very, very sensitive at times because they have 2 and 2 in the birthday. Another thing about 22s is that they do better since the year 2000 hit because we're in feminine energy. The worst thing that 22s can do is create conflict. Build a team. Support people. George Washington was more of a motivator. He believed that he could make it, and he convinced everyone around him of a dream. And he manifested that into reality. He took a bunch of raggedy tag Americans, got them practicing, and he turned around and beat the greatest military on earth, which was the English Navy. And George Washington was born on the 22nd. Terry Francona, the greatest manager in baseball possibly, he's the manager of the Reds, April 22nd, 1959, the year of the pig. He broke the curse of the Boston Red Sox. What 22s need to do is build a team, build people up that are loyal, and help them basically create the life that they want to create while also having those people benefit you. That is the biggest key. You can't, as a 22, try to do everything yourself. I'll give you a really, really good example. 22s are the best at finding the best guy for the job. Example. Where do I want to start here? Dave Portnoy of Barstool Sports. Dave Portnoy of Barstool Sports was born March 22nd, 1977, the year of the snake. And one of the things that made Dave and makes Dave so special is he understands talent. Dave finds the best door guy. He finds the best computer guy. He finds the best talk show host, and he brings them into the Barstool world. Dave Portnoy is responsible for Pat McAfee, the #1 sports show, talk show host on earth right now. Pat McAfee was brought onto his team. Pat's a cat and snake, and Dave is a snake. The cat said, no, I'm not dealing with this guy. He left. But he has assembled the greatest pieces on earth. So 22s need to do that. If you're a 22 and you own a comedy club, you need to find the best door guy. You need to find the best food guy. You need to find the best camera guy. Find the best people and don't sit there and question them. Jay Leno was super, super successful as a Tonight Show host, taking over for Johnny Carson, because Jay would let people do their job. You know, when a lot of these people get involved in Hollywood and they start getting egos, they'll start telling people, like the lighting guy who's been doing the lighting for the Tonight Show for 20 years, they'll get an ego and start telling him, oh, I like the lighting this way. Oh, I like it that way. And they don't know anything. 22s are really good at negotiating, being diplomatic enough to actually let those people do their job. Let the painter paint. If someone's really good at something, don't tell them how to do it. There's no point. You're just stopping progress. 22s have hidden gifts. I'll leave it at that. 22s can see things that other people can't see. George Washington was given a vision of the United States of America before it occurred. This is actually in history books. It's actually unbelievable. There's some sort of story about George Washington being given a vision, apparently, of what America would look like one day. Yeah, what about a 1995 Life Past 7 pig? I have an online business that's doing well. Keep doing it. And realistically, as a pig, you're basically got to just watch out for women if you're doing really well. Elon Musk's biggest problems in life have been women. He's Year of the Pig. As a 22, I do experience a lot of nightmares. Yeah. 22s can be connected to some other, like, they're connected to everything good and bad. So they see it all. Yep. So taking a 30-second intermission here. Roses, lights, diamonds. I will not quit. I've been going since 7, 8 in the morning. I was on, I think, even at nighttime. I don't even remember. I was on at nighttime. I took a couple hour break. I went back on at 7, 8 in the morning. So what you guys can do for me is like, comment, subscribe, follow, share, and give as many roses as possible and hearts as possible. So if you're new in the chat, we're trying to show TikTok. There's a reason why I'm trying to run this up here. So we're trying to show TikTok something. I'm watching. More hearts. Let's try to get a record here. Let's try to get a ton of hearts in here. Spam hearts. Be a friend, tell a friend. So I'm born on the 4th. What am I doing? I'm putting in work. It's not work when you love what you do. I don't get a high or a dopamine hit off of this stuff as much anymore, but I do when it comes down to this. It is fun to help people and get people to experience numerology and astrology who have never done it. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. More roses, more roses. We're slowing down. We're slowing down in hearts. We're slowing down in this. We're slowing down in that. I'm just messing with you guys, but anything helps. Man, this chat is wild. Okay. February 7th, 91. You are born still in the year of the horse. This is your big year to make things happen. You're extremely hardworking. You can sustain high output for extended periods of time. Your reputation, your life relies on consistent effort. This year is one of the most pivotal years of your life to start your life over again. You have a new lease on life. And when we look at your future, you know, and we kind of gauge where you're at, this year is going to be the start of the next 10 years of your life. So just keep that in mind. Watch alcohol, watch substance abuse, all those things in this year. Another thing I want you to be aware of is basically next year is going to be really emotional for you. It's going to be the greatest year of your life, but the worst year of your life simultaneously. There could be stuff that happens around your family, and that specifically 2/7/2027 to 2/7/2028. It's going to be a roller coaster. I want you to work out a lot in that year. If you're in social media, put yourself in the spotlight. It will be a really good year for you, but it's going to be emotional. So it's going to be life changing, and don't let your emotions consume you, because you have like 2 years in a row that are dynamite. So 2/7/1991, right now, you're going to be really aggressive. Watch out with being argumentative and petty with people and short tempered. Watch out for getting in fights. Alcohol, OVIs, I don't like for you this year. If you are drinking, you need to cool it. So I hope that helps. Your best friend in life is going to be born in the year of the pig. You need to be very careful January 7th to February 7th, the rest of your life. You also need to be very careful August 7th to September 7th, the rest of your life. So this is for February 7th, 1991. So those 2 months are oppositional for you and will affect you the rest of your life. You might be making a bunch of money in January, but you're fighting with people in your family. You have a horrible, dramatic situation going on. I can't tell you how many billionaires, CEOs, people worth major amounts of money, they'll tell me, I've crushed it in this month, but I am miserable. You know, a lot of times people will make money in their enemy year, but they're miserable. It's the worst year of their life. Something will happen. They'll make their first 100K, their first million, but their wife will betray them. Or they'll see their wife will do something they can't unsee. People do things to you in your enemy years that are remarkable. Try to get the likes up, guys. Likes, hearts, hearts. Ride it up. We're at 270.4 thousand likes. Hearts, hearts. As much as we can. I'm trying to influence you guys. to help me influence you guys in the future. And we have a strong showing here. It's going to show these people something. I've been going nonstop on TikTok for a reason. I didn't just get up one day and go, I'm going to blow my time and effort and all my other ways to make way more money speaking to private clients. You know, I didn't do this just to do it for no reason. And you guys are helping me because I'm doing this for clips. I'm doing this for teaching opportunities. And I'm doing this because of something with TikTok. This actually costs me money. And I'm not saying that for you to donate. But the roses help and the hearts help and the comments help with their new algorithmic system. It's always helped, but there's something new that's going on. Yeah, April 9, 2003. I have some advice for you. This year, you are going to be extremely, extremely sensual in the bedroom. You're going to be looking to sleep around. You're going to need to travel a ton this year. You need to make sure that you don't get someone pregnant or get pregnant if that's not the goal. You need to make sure that you don't make some huge mistakes in that industry. A lot of times people hit their 5 cycle and they join OF. No judgment, just saying that's things people do. Another thing I want you to be aware of is that basically every decision that you make this year is going to affect you in goat year. If you're born in a goat year, all the mistakes that you make this year, you're going to pay for it in your friendly year. Your goal is to be riding like a Rolls Royce right into your friendly year. Perfect. Like a G5 jet. And if you're not, you're going to have issues. You can't just turn it on like Gary the Numbers Guy, guys. Gary the Numbers Guy is a different animal. Gary also practiced and prepared for these years for like 10 years. So it looks like he's doing nothing to prepare, but he does. And he turns around and had an amazing snake year. But you people, even me, got to be prepared. 7s wing it like Elon Musk. He winged it with everything he's done in his entire life. Winged it. It's either going to sink or swim. He bought X, Twitter, by winging it. They forced him to buy it. He's like, all right, fine, I'll buy it. Right? Not everyone's a snake. And you can only wing it when you got a great team like Gary the Numbers Guy. But Gary has winged it his whole life without a team. So I take that back. I can tell. See, this is why you go to private readings, chrisgg33.com. This is like light work. This is light stuff. Okay, boost the algorithm, more likes. 333,000 likes is the goal. Right? You can get rid of me at that number. But the thing is that when, how do I say this? I can tell as a professional what kind of year you're going to have just by our phone call. So like, if you call me a year out, I can kind of gauge where you're at and I'll be blunt with you. So like, I'm going to be real with you. If you give me your situation, I'll let you speak and I open it up to a full Q&A at the end. So first 10 minutes of the reading is going to be your personality, rough bump and run, strengths, weaknesses. Then we transition into your enemy energy, your wealth blueprint, your future, all those detailed things that actually matter. Then we go into your distant future. Then we cover oppositional months. Then we cover times. We even go deeper than that, way deeper, like fatal attraction dates, things that me and David Grinberg, Gary's brother, are only allowed to sell. And that's what I do. And based off of what you tell me, like if you're a goat and you are not prepared right now, I will be able to tell what kind of goat year you're going to have on the front half. The horse is like a horse taking you to the goat year. If you're a pig, cat, or a goat, ride the horse. If you don't, you're in big trouble. The horse is going to actually help you. The backup trine for pigs, cats, and goats, the B team, is people born in tiger, dog, or horse years. And B team is disrespectful, but when it comes down to the scoreboard, it's not. It's just not. Like, unfortunately, like every single successful, really mega successful company, person, place, or thing is often founded in a pig, cat, or goat year. I'm not just saying this because I'm a pig. I'm also a 33, so I have a lot of snake energy hidden within my birthday. I'm a pure 33. So I also have a very vengeful side. I also have a different side to me, a serious side. I'm actually, so where was I going with this? I don't know. Oh, yeah. So the backup trine for the pig, cats, and goats are the tiger, horse trine, that trine. And the tiger, horse, and the dog. And that backup trine helps the pig, cat, and the goat. It's like sick. The pig, cat, and the goat almost have 3 extra friends. The dog is super sexual. The pig and the dog are best friends. The dog loves to have fun. The pig loves to have fun. The tiger loves to have a good time. The pig loves to have a good time. The tiger, the 3rd sign, the pig, the 12th sign, 1 + 2 = 3. Okay. The horse is extremely, extremely stubborn. It likes the cat because the cat's extremely stubborn. Okay. They have a lot in common. Right. So that this year, a lot of pigs, cats, and goats are doing really well. Even Elon. 2014 horse year, I was hired by the Cleveland Cavaliers. One of the greatest years of my life in some ways. I got really lucky in 2014. I met a billionaire, all sorts of things. Took pictures with them. Got to hang out a little bit. He took my picture, which he wanted to know who I was. Or he wanted to make sure he knew who I was. So, if you are a pig, okay, your best friend is the goat. The horse is trying to get you in position for the matrix to usher you in as the star in 2027. Just like goats, just like cats. The pig and the horse, I think, have a really special relationship to some extent. Charlie Munger was a pig, and Warren Buffett is a horse. They had the greatest business partnership in business history. Charlie died at 99 years old. Pigs and tigers live really long lives. The oldest woman in America, I believe she's a pig. Mila Kunis from That 70s Show, beautiful. She's beautiful. And she's born in the year of the pig. She's drop dead gorgeous, and she hasn't aged hardly at all. Carrie Underwood is a pig. She hasn't aged hardly at all. Right? Aaron Rodgers, physically throwing the ball, hasn't aged at all. He is one of the biggest long balls in the game. Moving around, yeah, he slowed down. They get fat. His legs go. He's getting old man legs. Nothing against you, Aaron. Keep going. But that's how that works. Look at Drake. Drake is a tiger. He looks sickly in his 20s. Tigers age like fine wine. He looks better today. I know steroids, this, that, whatever he may or may not be on. Looks amazing. Dale Earnhardt Jr. looks the same that he looked in 2006, dog year. Right? He's a tiger. They just stay frozen in time. Rob Dyrdek, guys. Rob Dyrdek from Ridiculousness, Fantasy Factory, Robin Big way back in the day if you're an old head. Rob Dyrdek is a 28, and he extended his wealth by always looking the same. Rob wears a hat all the time. I actually kind of like the vibe. If like eventually everyone gets old. What if you wore a hat your whole career? You know what I mean? Rob Dyrdek did that. He always has a hat on. He always looks the same. The makeup really helps the tiger. Okay. And he was able to stay cool forever. He's still cool. You know what I mean? People still love Rob Dyrdek. Rob Dyrdek is a 28, and 28s are always going to tell you one thing, including me, is that you have to have a plan in life. A 28 will always ask you, I meet these billionaires, what's your plan? What is your plan in life? If you don't have a plan to execute, you're in trouble. What is your plan if you're a goat, cat, or pig right now? Where are you going in 2027? You're not going to wake up and it's just going to be like magic. You're going to be very, very disappointed if you don't put yourself in position. You know, I'll teach you guys about luck. John D. Rockefeller talked about designing your own luck in life. You can design your own luck. You put yourself in position to be lucky. This is one of the few things that Gary and I have, I wouldn't say had disagreements with. Gary gets it more now. He totally gets it because he's around a bunch of fours. Fours design their own luck. Wealth adds the four. Fours put themselves in positions to be lucky by outworking other people like Drake. And then all of a sudden, you're lucky. But luck never occurs unless you show up to the convenience store to buy the lottery tickets. You actually have to have discipline to show up to the lottery place to go buy lottery tickets, or to type your fat thumbs on a phone and go buy those e-lottery tickets. You actually have to have discipline to do that. And then in order to be lucky, you have to be around other people. That's a really important thing to understand. What is luck? Luck is perception. If you were constantly hitting the lottery every day and you had no idea that everyone doesn't do that, would you even think of yourself as lucky? Not really. It's perception somewhat. And for other people to be lucky, other people's have to be unlucky. So if you go to a casino, go to a table where people are losing, right? Someone's having a real bad day. You're going to come in and start winning. They're going to get really mad. Get around other people. Design your own luck. If you're not working, you are broken. Broken, working. I think work is the most high consciousness thing you could possibly do in a lot of ways. It is how useful you are to society. Elon doesn't care about money. You think he cares about money at this point? No. He cares about being useful, being remembered. It's about legacy at this point in his own head, whether you guys think it or not. I'm not some Musk advocate like you guys think I am. Yeah, no, he does not care about money like that at that point. You know what I mean? Yes, luck is when preparation meets opportunity. W. Chris. W. 13 Manual 9. Make sure you follow him. Make sure you follow all my hardcore supporters, all the people in here. 13 Manual, Victor guy, this guy, that guy, all these people that are not coming to my name because I've been coming to my head because I've been streaming. Follow them. Design your own luck. How do you design your own luck? Understanding that 2027 is your lucky year if it is, and putting yourself in position to actually garner that luck. If you just sit in your house and lay low in your friendly year, you are screwed. If you are dating some girl and you just like love on her the whole year and you become like a Drake lover boy and you waste your friendly year, because what the Matrix will do is they'll give you a baddie. They give you a really hot girl in your friendly year just to distract you. The devil is very, very clever. That's how the devil works. The devil is going for your soul. The devil doesn't like what you're doing. So it's going to try to impede you every single time. So it'll give you the most drop dead gorgeous girl just to distract you in your friendly year. You get you might buy a supercar in your friendly year and think you're winning. Uh-oh, you might not be. You're like, man, I bought a Lambo in my friendly year. I'm not judging that. I hope you do. But make sure it doesn't just blow your bag. Yeah, Matrix, right? Dracula knows the Matrix. The Matrix here is to make you take L's. The reason why the Q app is so popular and so successful with thousands of downloads is because when it comes down to Q, Q is like a roadmap. Q is the thing that stops you avoiding landmines. It helps you avoid landmines. So when we look at Q, there's landmines everywhere. Thotties, baddies, bad companies, good companies. And you're able to get around the good and avoid the bad. Avoiding those landmines in life is only possible with stuff like the Q app. Guys, do you think I have all this stuff in my memory? No, I don't have an affiliate link I'm giving you, even though I do have a Q affiliate link. There's no link I'm benefiting off of this for. There's nothing. I'm just telling you what works. And I like to know, like when I type in Versace, I like to know if Versace is a dog. I love Versace, right? Versace's awesome. And I apologize. Versace is a horse, and Gianni Versace himself is a dog. Best friends. The thing I've noticed is that I think dog years will benefit, like a dog like Gianni Versace will benefit by making a company in a horse year. It's really, really special. It's not always that dogs and horses are going to date. If you are a dog, be honest with your girl like me. Tell her what the game is. Tell her exactly what you're going to do and not do. You know, I'm a pig, but I have some similarities to you. So I told my 33 horse girl, I said X, Y, and Z. And she's like, okay. Simple as that. Be honest as a dog, right? You know, John Gotti, a dragon, once said, you only lie when you're afraid, so I never lie. That's a dragon. The dragon said, why would I lie? People only lie when they're afraid. Dogs can be cowards. Pigs can be cowards. Goats can be cowards. Every sign can be cowards. But dogs have a choice. The superhero route or the villain route. It doesn't mean horses and dogs. There's a wonderful relationship. I'm just saying, if you're a horse, you might do better with horses. We'll go into it. Give me a second. I'm going to give you a big secret on horses, dogs, and tigers. We need roses. We need to reiterate that. Roses. We need hearts. We're trying to hit 300,000 hearts here soon. And we have 54 people in the chat. My birthday, I'm born May 4th. It'll drop off because someone will be skeptical or whatever. Not skeptical. I mean, spiteful. But that's how that works. So I appreciate you guys. Love you guys. This is fun. Remind me of the secret I'm going to give you about horses. And it has to do with a billionaire. Roses, hearts, likes, everything. We need it all. Roses, roses. I'm seeing roses. That's all. It's like a song. I like that song. It's a good song. You got to make money in the 28 year. One of the ways to make money is having influence. This is a 28 universal year. You need to be very petty with giving money to people who don't deserve it. Give money to teachers, influence people that benefit you, parents, your mother, your father, people that you love in a 28 year, and help them make more money. Help good people make more money in a 28 universal year. This could be anybody. Really important. Super important. 28s get money by doing the right thing over and over again. 28 is the number of the professional. Andrew Tate, whether you hate him or love him, is very much so a professional when he does podcasts. That is the one good thing about Andrew. He's a 28 and he is very, very professional when it comes down to how he brings it his best every single time. Do 28s have problems? Absolutely. Rob Dyrdek never misses a show. He's always accountable, and that's how you get paid. That's how you make a bag in life. If you want to be rich and you want to be like the 28, start being a ultra professional. You don't just show up on time, you show up early. You don't just dress well, you dress to perfection. And you don't have to dress gaudy, but you have to be a professional, because professionals, you could take it from me, I'm doing what nobody does in the world. Less than 0.001% of the population actually can make a living off this stuff. You have to be a professional as much as you can. Am I perfect? No, not even close. You know, I'm grabbing a water here. So important. 28 is the number of the professional. LeBron James, Tiger Woods are the two greatest example of what being a professional means. Tiger Woods and LeBron James never miss. Tiger Woods won the Masters or won a major on a blown ACL, completely broken leg. LeBron James will never miss a major playoff game, ever. That's the professional. That's why LeBron is the man and put on by the NBA, and Kawhi, who's lazy, doesn't get put on because LeBron is willing to do whatever it takes, and he's good in the rain. LeBron James has come out on a bum knee so many times, and take it from me, I worked for the Cavs. He has come on the court with the back that hurts so bad he can't even think straight. That's what being the GOAT means. Michael Jordan's the GOAT, but LeBron is up there with GOAT status. Okay? He knows that. He knows what Jordan would do. You know, that motivated him. Tiger Woods never gives up. He says he still wants to play after multiple accidents, the elite going after him. He never, ever, ever gives up. So I want hearts for not giving up. Hearts for going after your dreams and being what a 28 is. If you want to be a 28, start dressing in 28 things. You can mimic the 28 energy by wearing stuff like Apple Watches, wearing Nike all the time, wearing companies that are synonymous with 28 energy. And you can start being a mini 28. One other way is start smashing a girl who's born on the 28th consistently. Really all works. The problem is that 28 girl might just take from you one day. You think you're winning and you're not. That could be how it gets you. You might start getting with the girl that's born on the 28th and you start having family issues. Gotcha. Don't think that there's any way around the matrix. Don't you think for a second you can beat the system. You know, I'm going to go. You have to understand that 28 energy has a yin and a yang to it. One of the problems that 28s have is they get hit in the relationship department, the family department, right? Boost the algo, guys. We're 10,000, less than 10,000 away from 300,000. I'm with a horse. I'm in the horse year, and I'm working like a horse. There's no magic in life. Magic is work. Magic only works if you work, right? Roses. Comments, hearts. Let's get to 300,000. Let's do something that's never been done before. Let's have Gary look at my TikTok and see like so many likes and go, oh my gosh. You know, what's Gary got, like 5 million likes? I don't know if my likes are counted on this live to like my actual public profile, but that would be cool. Be cool to have like a milli one day. You know what I mean? That'd be neat. Be cool to have like 5 million. Not money, hearts, likes. That's influence, baby. That's what it's all about. You don't need to worry about wealth when you're influential. I care more about these silly roses, which mean everything to me, and hearts and shares and comments because it helps. It helps grow my what? Influence. And obviously, it all matters. Okay. Where do we want to go here? Let's see here. I had a secret. What was that secret going to be? Shoot. Billionaires. Yes. So, horse and the dog's secret and tiger's secret is that there's a billionaire named Jimmy Haslam. Jimmy Haslam is born in the year of the horse. And he hired his head coach of the Cleveland Browns, founded in the year of the dog / tiger. And the head coach that he hired, Todd Monken, is a horse. Jimmy Haslam is a horse. His wife, I believe, is a horse. His daughter is a horse. They're all horses. His entire family is a big stable of horses. He's got cousins, brothers, this, that. They're like all horses. I think his dad is a horse, for God's sakes. Jimmy Haslam is the owner of Pilot Flying J, the oil company. He is one of the richest owners in sports. He pays the Cleveland Browns. The Cleveland Browns, yeah, you can make fun of them if you want. Cleveland teams, the Cavaliers, the highest paid team in basketball. That's from Cleveland. The highest paid football team should be the Cleveland Browns. They usually are. Jimmy pays. And one of the things about Jimmy is that I've noticed he's an example of this. He's surrounded by horses. Horses need someone that's loyal. Horses are loyal, typically. Horses will understand each other best. You know, Gary, the numbers guy, made sure his first kid was a snake. He tells people, if you're a man, you should try to have your first kid as like if I'm a pig, you should try to have your first kid as a pig because you'll understand each other. He understands his son like nothing else. He understands him more than he even maybe understands himself. And whenever I'm around pigs, even if they're really, really wealthy, and I would typically be nervous, I never am, because when we get around each other, it's so natural, right? And horses should actually get together. Horses and dogs can as well. Key tenets as a horse. Horses don't like BS in their life, right? She cannot drink. He cannot drink. I don't think dogs really should drink much. And if they do it celebratory. Do it more occasionally. I do not eat pork. I live a kosher lifestyle. I try to keep things very kosher. I like bagels a lot. I love soup. Those are some of my favorite foods. I love pizza, cheese pizza. I like banana peppers in pizza. But I stay away from pork. Nothing to do with my genetics or my religion. It's simply to do with I don't eat pigs. Pigs are one of the only animals I try not to. Obviously, I mean, even Jews, slip up. But sometimes you might eat a burger and they slip it on it or something. I freak out. I used to. Pigs are one of the few animals that cries upon death. They will squeal and jump out of the truck. They're one of the only animals that knows they're being killed. They're one of the only animals that will remember a puzzle. If you teach a pig a puzzle, it will remember the exact puzzle 4 years later. They say that pigs don't sweat, neither do cows. They don't really sweat. So that is a little bit of an odd argument. I will say, if you are a farmer and you have generations of pigs being raised, right, and you understand, you know exactly what you're feeding them, you know exactly their lineage, I don't think it may not be that bad if it is from a certain farm and done a certain way. But eating pigs is never, great. If you eat pork, you're going to become more sexual. You're going to become more root chakra. You're going to get dumbed down. You're going to get more addicted to substances. It lowers your vibration. Muslims, Jews, Christians, Catholics all bond on one thing. In their holy books, they should not eat pork. If you are a Christian in here, I question why you eat pork. I do question that a bit. I'm not trying to ever take shots at Christian or any religion. If you're, any of these signs, if you're Jewish, if you're Muslim, don't eat pork. Lock in, 330,000 likes, boost the algorithm. Thank you, Manuel. Lock in. Let's go. Let's go. We are almost at 300,000 hearts. Spam hearts. Spam me roses. Roses, roses, roses. I'm dropping gems. This is like a full course that is only in my recording. So if I want to release this, I can. But since like 7 in the morning, earlier the middle of the night, I've been on here I've probably been streaming for, I don't even know. I don't even care. Right? Roses, hearts, likes, I think they're all really equal. But roses are good for the way that TikTok is running things. Like they're looking for, it's hard to explain, but I'm just told that TikTok is the place to be. And there's certain people that are doing a really good job here. And they're trying to find a platform where this stuff isn't so throttled. I'm keeping it PG, Don't make the mistakes. You guys in your 20s, I'm going to teach you guys something. The world is going to change next year forever. Just like 2020, when all that jazz happened, 2027 is going to be a life-changing year. And when it comes down to 2027, if you're young, you're a young buck in here, you're a young lady, you got a few years to make it. You cannot go ahead and do this bar hopping, clubbing thing and think you're going to be able to get away with it because time's going to blow you by. Just like when life changed, the whole world collapsed in one of the most crucial points of my life at 24 to 25 years old. I'm 31 now. I turned 31 May 4th of 2026. And my life was greatly hindered by things that happened to society in 2020 and 2021, right when I was 24, 25 years old, 26 years old. I am forever affected by those things that happen. I will never forget what they did to us. And 2027 is a year that you could see things that you have never seen in your life, specifically in the back half of it. You guys need to start saving your money now. Like seriously, like go ahead. This is how much I don't care about your money as far as this. If you are down to your last $280, don't get a reading from me. That's crazy. That's crazy. I don't want that. You need to worry about yourself. You need to start putting money in the bank. Start paying those credit cards down. Start being financially responsible. And start looking at your money in your bank account, crypto, whatever it is, gold, physical gold, silver, as a video game. Start collecting that money because this year is 2026. What's 2 plus 0 plus 26? It's a 28 universal year. You're going to be taught lessons this year that you've never been taught before if you're loosey-goosey with your money. If you are constantly bailing people out, this is going to be the first year you might ask for help for someone and they don't help you. It's going to be a lesson you'll never forget, ever. You'll also never be able to understand the pain that you're going to go through in life when you hit 30 years old and you look at your life and you go, I've wasted my 20s, right? That's painful. Did I have a moment when I hit 30, even having money at this point in my life, doing well? Did I have a moment when I hit 30 and I go, oh my God? Yes, it is real. It's very real. And it hits in your enemy ear. If you're 24 years old right now, or 3 years old, and you're born in the year of the goat, you gotta really, really go hard this year and the next year. If you don't have your bag right now, don't stress. You're going to make it. Everything's going to be okay. But if you're not disciplined, you're absolutely screwed. The people that rise to the top are the ones that actually work, because AI is going to separate those people. There's people that are irreplaceable because of what they can do. One of the biggest piece of advices I can give you if you're born in a goat year is you need to learn how to communicate effectively. And it can be learned. Charisma can be learned. All these things. Do you think I was always, I would say this, it is a bit of a lie for me to say that I'm not naturally good at communication. I was the youngest grandchild. My great grandmother, I don't even know. She's going to have like hundreds of great grandchildren, like whatever. Right. And she said, I was the youngest person in our entire family's history to speak. I had all these crazy abilities. I could read at I would say a college level at a very, very young age. But I didn't know always how to communicate to people, when to talk, when not to talk. That's some of the biggest issues in life. When to shut up, right? I'm not going to shut up on my own show. That's not going to happen, right? Now, I know when to be more quiet, but I don't care. There's a difference between caring and not caring, right? But you got to know when to hold them, when to fold them. And 2027 is going to be a collapse. Society is crumbling. The economy is horrible right now. Roses, likes, comments, hearts. We are at 306,000 likes. I'm going to take this to at least 333,000. I'm not giving up. Kobe Bryant wouldn't give up, so why should I? Kobe Bryant is born in the year of the horse. If you want to make the horse proud, do what Kobe Bryant would do all 2026. Get up early, stay late, do the things that no one wants to do. 2026 is the year of Kobe Bryant. Hearts, man. Rest in peace, Kobe. I know Kobe's personal friend. We miss Kobe dearly. Kobe Bryant is actually one of the things that gets me up in the morning. Like, I watch Kobe videos this year. You know, hearts for Kobe. Roses for Kobe. Anything for Kobe Bryant, because Kobe Bryant is, this would make him so happy, so proud. He was a good dude. Very good dude. He tried. He did everything he could. You know, he was at war with pharmaceutical companies before he was perished. He was at war with Big Pharma. That's a horse. Do you know Muammar Gaddafi was a trillionaire? And he lived in a tent while his family lived in palaces. And all Muammar Gaddafi was concerned about was taking on evil. And he was ordering hits on people who are rapists and pedophiles. He was taking out evil people that hurt children. That's what Muammar Gaddafi was, a horse. Myron from Fresh and Fit is a horse. He is doing things for society that actually hurt him, like really bad. He's in Kamala Harris's book as one of the reasons why she didn't win the presidency. Horses have this amazing ability to put money aside and think about what matters. Horses are so impressive, guys. This is their big year. Give them their flowers. Give them their roses. Be good to people. I'm going to teach you guys how to have a really good year. Okay? I didn't give this out, but because you guys keep giving me roses, keep giving me all this energy, and you're keeping me going. This is actually exciting to see that you guys have hung in here. I'm a human being too. If you guys want to have a really good horse here, I'm going to give you a little secret. Okay? Keep liking Vic, Manuel, running this chat, running these. These are like becoming my generals. They don't even know it. This is crazy. And one of the ways I will teach you guys, everyone in here, 24 for Kobe. Yeah, but let's put 24s in the chat for Kobe Bryant. I found out some stuff about Kobe that made me change my entire opinion of him. 24 for Kobe. Horse here. Rest in peace, Kobe Bryant. We miss you. For real. I'm about to give a secret. Just give me like 30 seconds. Let me hit the torch real quick. 20, 30 seconds, I'll be back. Have fun, guys. Enjoy. Life's short. We're here. You're on this chat for a reason. And I'm going to give you a little secret how to fix your karma right now. Give me about 20, 30 seconds, maybe a minute. I'm a pig. I'm slow. Notice I'm a pig. I like to drag things out when I have a surprise. Then it's not always that big of a surprise. That's a pig. You know, Aaron Rodgers, a pig, likes to just drag it out whether he's playing every year. It's a game. They love it. Aaron lets you know a day before NFL starts. Training camp's a day away. He's like, yeah, I'm playing. Shout out a pig, Aaron Rodgers, for stepping up back in 2020. Wow. Wow. What a good dude. Shout out to Gary, a snake, stepping up in 2020. All that stuff, so important. "30 seconds, I'll be back, guys. Give me about 30 seconds. 30 seconds to a minute. Stay in the chat. Roses, generals, health, likes. We need to get up to like so many likes. I wonder what the record for like a little account is. It's not. I know we're not at it, but I'm a little account. It's fun being a little guy. You get so bored having a big following on Twitter. You have everything to lose, nothing to gain. People attacking you 24/7. I can deal with that. I'm used to that. I don't really care about fame. I care about influence, but I'm understanding how hard it is to get people's attention, and you have to be smart. So likes in the chat, hearts in the chat, W's in the chat, 24s in the chat for Kobe Bryant. Every day, I want you guys to get up, and I know he was an athlete, but he was much more than an athlete. He's a human being. And I know he's not God or anything like that, but I want you to get up every day and do what Kobe would want you to do. Do what Michael Jordan would do every single day. Kobe Bryant took nothing and turned it into something. He squeezed every single ounce of his talent out of him. He never left a single ounce left. That is what makes people like that special. That's the difference. 30 seconds here, 30 seconds. We need hearts. We need roses. We need to hit a record. We need to hit 333,000 likes. We need to push the envelope bigger and better than anyone else. You are in here more. I'm in here more for a mission. I'm in here for fun. I'm in here for self gain as well as to teach you. One of the things is really clips. Clips help you guys too because I'm able to put this stuff out here and get it to more people. And the more people that know this stuff, the more we win. And as a horse here, one of the things I'm going to do is I'm going to pay close attention to people hearting, supporting, positive comments, and I'm going to reward that loyalty. I'm in a new phase of life, guys. This is no longer old Chris. Chris is much more advanced at this point. Still a young guy, but smarter, wiser, and a better influence on people. And that's thanks to Gary, the numbers guy. Do it for Gary. Heart this stuff. Gary would appreciate all the help we can get on TikTok. He would actually appreciate that. I'm not going to say he's asking for it, but I will. All right. Here is the secret. Thank you so much. Roses. We got roses. I'm smelling the roses. There we go. Rose me. The secret about to fix your karma in a horse year is I want everyone in here to listen to this. I want you to pick someone very special born in 1942, 1954, 1966, 1978, 1990, 2002, and I want you to buy them a gift this year. I want you to go out and do something to help their lives in this year. I want you to go ahead and befriend a horse and help them in their life. I want you to get around them and start doing a bunch of really good things for horses, specifically horses, because you're in their house. This is their rules. So like the Matrix might be making me say things to dogs at times or tigers to help the horse, right? So what you're going to do is you're going to give a gift and you're going to buy something that helps them, not something petty, not something silly, something that truly benefits their life. And you will get extremely good karma for this. This is something that is going to change your entire horse year. All of a sudden, when you start, and I didn't want to give the secret away because it's so simple, but it actually works. No one thinks about it. Just like no one thinks about buying people off in their enemy years, like things you can do with certain energies. The best sign to buy off is the ox. If you're an ox, buy people off next year. This year it'll sort of work. The secret is, though, as soon as you start doing that, a bunch of good things will start happening to you. So another thing is if you're a CEO in here, if you're running a Fortune 500 company, if you are a millionaire, I want you to go ahead and hire a young buck horse coming up that is a hard worker, and I want you to make his life this year. I want you to help him this year because guess what you just did? You helped reward God code. The prime creator system, whatever this is that we're in, you're rewarding it and you're going to be rewarded by that. Good things are going to start happening to you. Even if you're a rat to some extent, you could actually probably get away with helping a horse. You might even be able to roll with horses if you're a smart enough rat to actually mitigate this enemy year. You got to be really skillful to do that. So that's a secret, guys. Okay. Next year, I want you to do the same thing for goats, but I want you to give them money. I want you to give them money. Okay. Money for the goat. When you give horses gifts, buy them a laptop, buy them a tool, right? You can still give horses money to make more money. You can still do that. Of course, I don't want to stop any bags from getting in horses' hands this year. And what did I do this year? I'm dating or, whatever. I'm not dating, but whatever. I'm with a 33 life path horse. What did I do for her this year? I changed her entire life. I have her out in the richest zip code in America. We're out here enjoying the beach life. She doesn't care about going to Moxie's, some expensive restaurant. She doesn't care about this. She's okay with even Burger King, which is hilarious. She likes Burger King. That's one of her weird treats. She eats really healthy, but Burger King's a horse company. Burger King's on the come up. All energy. I know Burger King might be poison, but they're crushing it this year. The CEO is making fun of McDonald's, all that stuff. They're dominating, and they're born in 1954. 5'4", I'm born 5'4", right? The CEO is conservative. Take that for what it is. W Burger King. W Burger King. So when it comes down to it, start going to Burger King if you want. If you actually want to pay homage, start giving your money. Okay, I'll give you you guys. We need some more roses. We do need some more roses and hearts and comments, but I'll tell you this. One little secret you can use is you can start paying horse companies and it'll do the same effect somewhat. Start giving your money to Burger King and try to eat healthy, I guess. I don't want to tell you to eat a certain way. I don't think Burger King's that bad. I'm a pig, so I like food. But I'm sure it's not that great. It's gotten a lot better. Give them your money. All of a sudden, good things will start happening. Yes, rats should avoid Burger King. Yes. You might be able to hack the Matrix by giving Burger King some money as a rat online or, picking it up. I wouldn't really sit there all day. I don't think good things will necessarily always happen. But if you want to go to a Burger King and you're a rat, bring a horse, dog, or a tiger with you. And I want to teach you guys a secret. So surround your crew with horses, dogs, and tigers this year. Have a crew and put horses, dogs, and tigers in it, right? And start rolling with them. Now you're in their matrix. I just gave you a hack. I just gave you a huge hack. So you literally can start rolling with them. Like you're in the car with a horse, dog, and a tiger, and you're a rat. You're like Gucci. You're like protected. It's like a force field. It's like a lifesaver, you know? It's like an auric defense shield, you know? That's what it's going to happen if you do that stuff. If you're a snake and you're coming off a snake year and you're like, yo, how do I keep this momentum going? Start getting around a bunch of dogs, tigers, and horses, and boom, 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 boom. You just extended your snake year a year. You bought yourself a year. You know what I did? I decided to get a year ahead. I wanted to come in fresh to 2027. So what did I do? I got with the horse 33 life path, influence, all of it, teaching, and I'm better right now. I'm doing a lot better. You know, not just materially, spiritually. And that's what's important. That's what matters. Horses are here to help you spiritually. Horse is the seventh sign. They're from the fourth dimension. That sounds crazy to people, but four horsemen, they're enemies to this reality. You know, a 30-second torch break here. We need more hearts. We need more lights. We need to hit records. I'm trying to hit records here, guys. When 33s go in, they go hard. When Jason Tatum takes a corner, he turns the corner, he goes hard. No one takes a corner like Jason Tatum. Jason Tatum's a pure 33 life path. He puts his shoulder right in, turns the corner, dunks on him, man. That's what 33s do. Vince Carter, 33 life path. Aaron Judge, 33 life path. Chicks dig the long ball. That's how it works. Home run hitters are 33s. Influence. It takes influence to get the ball out of the yard. That's how that works. They have the most beautiful swings. I've noticed Charlie Sheen, an amazing baseball player. He was actually throwing like 80, 90 for Major League. He was on some roids. He was able to get it to like 90. And he's a 33 life path. He's so gifted at it. And 33s have the most beautiful swings in baseball. I know you guys don't care about this, but I do. So I'm going to talk about it. But that's how that works. You know, hearts, likes, roses. Barry Bonds, Aaron Judge, the most beautiful swings in all of baseball ever. Bob Feller, the greatest pitcher of all time. He threw 100 in the 40s, 33 life path. He left the major leagues to go to war and fight for his country. Bob Feller, I met him personally. He told me he's pitched to Babe Ruth. He was throwing out the first pitch in his 90s. He was playing old man baseball league where you could play with the old players in his 90s. He was able to do everything. Horses don't hurt your legs. If you're born in a horse year or a cat year, the number one thing that's going to take you out is a bad back for cats and a bad leg for horses. When horses lose the ability to walk, it causes them major issues. Okay? So just like the animal, when a horse breaks its leg, you have to put it down, which is horrible. It's never a good thing to see. My family has been in the Kentucky Derby for years. I have a family member that's competed. I don't know if they still compete. But one of the things I was taught is that horses, when they break a leg, I didn't know this. I was a young, dumb kid. And one of our horses in the family broke its, whatever. It broke its leg or something. And they told me they're never the same. And I learned that with people. So if you're an old man and you're a horse, don't do stuff like that puts you into injury. My grandfather is in his 80s, like Joe Biden's age, and he is able to do everything he's ever been able to do, but he is stubborn. So he'll try to lift a snowblower out in Ohio that he can't even lift. I couldn't even lift. It is crazy. They are so stubborn. So if you have an old family member that's a horse, try to stop them from doing radical stuff. That's how they go down. They go down by something dumb. Yeah, hidden 33s have influence, no doubt. Yeah, cats can surround themselves with snakes and oxes in their enemy year. They just might not like you too much. These other people are going to innately look to get rid of you. Like if you're in your enemy year, they're going to look. The code might try to outcode you. You know that those pigs. Like let's say you're a rat and you're in your enemy year right now, and you try to befriend a bunch of tigers, horses, and dogs. They might initially start hanging out with you, and they're like, something smells off about this guy. I don't know what it is. They're just going to look for reasons not to like you. Right? So it may not always work. The Matrix, though, might look after you a little bit. Not this year, though. I think the Matrix is weak this year. Do cats and rats get along? They're frenemies, typically enemies. Cats and rats are one of the worst relationships. A rat and a cat fight all the time. A rat and a cat are both outgunning each other in different ways. A cat is one of the few signs that can absolutely beat the rat, though. That's why they're best friends with the pig and the goat. That's our thing that takes out snakes and rats. The pig and the goat go to the cat. That's the assassin, not the literal. I know we're on TikTok, and it's actually not the literal, but that's the hired gun. You know, cats protected baby Jesus from snakes. So the only animal on earth that has a faster reaction time, a faster kill rate, dominates in every single climate is a cat. They're the number one predator on earth. They are predators. They are not to be trusted, typically. They're predatory. But the goat and the pig need that. All right. So I've had a lot of cats take out rats for me. Even though I have that energy. But I've had a lot of cats do things for me. Right? That's how that works. Tom and Jerry. You know, Tom and Jerry was put out there for a reason, the famous old school cartoon. And a cat will play with the mouse until it's serious, and then they'll slash the mouse. A cat will slash the mouse and get sad. It's like, oh no, my entertainment's gone. They get entertained. They like entertainment. And I will say that cats and rats have a relationship too. The rat will put a cat on, so a rat will hide behind the scenes and put the cat on as the number one person. Like, I won't say who, but the most powerful banker in the world who died, Lord Jacob, you know who? He put cats on in power. You know, those Roth parties had cats. They would wear cat masks in the 70s at their crazy Illuminati parties. Again, entertainment only. This is entertainment only. I will say I think the cats are the top of the food chain more, and I do think that cats are typically more at the top of the food chain. Rats are better on average. I think when cats get to the top of the mountain, cats are the only animal on earth that like kills prey up in the mountains. They take out birds. They take out everything. If a bird attacks a certain cat, they can even get the bird. They're really good, right? So I think like Jeff Bezos is a good example. I mean, guys, have we seen the richest man in the world be a rat in a long time? No, we haven't. Since Zuckerberg. But you have to remember the rat doesn't want to be the richest man in the world. So, like, likely it could be a rat that's even above people like Musk or Putin in the wealth realm. And that old rat was Lord Jacob Roth and co. So he was the old rat running the show behind the scenes. The Matrix changed when he lost power. I think that family, that was a huge loss. What does a rat want? Influence, power. And the only one that gives them that is the ox. The ox is very powerful. The rat loves the ox because the ox gives them power. Rats need enforcers. The ox is their enforcer. I'm going to tell you guys something because it's the rat's enemy, or we're going to expose the ox and the rat relationship right now. Oxes get played by rats. Rats use oxes until the very end, and the ox typically never realizes it. That's why it's a great relationship. The oxes, sometimes they're not dumb, but they're naive. And sometimes the ox looks the other way. The ox is like, okay, the rat's giving me this, the rat's giving me that. I'm going to look the other way. And then eventually that jealousy that oxes all have, you oxes, jealousy in that heart. You start feeling that. You start seeing how you're being played and you start getting angry. Like a bull, I'm a Taurus, I get it. And then you start to turn on the rat. I'll give you an example of how this works. Hitler was born in the year of the ox. He was a 33 life path. And his right-hand man running the show, his handler, was Martin Bormann. Martin Bormann was the guy running Nazi Germany, and he was born in the year of the rat. Martin sold Hitler out at the very, very end, and he ran everything 10,000 miles off the front lines. As soon as Hitler started having issues, cut him off. He did save Hitler kind of at the very end, but don't make him look that noble. Hitler was going to be saved regardless. Remember that. And again, entertainment. This is entertainment. Entertainment. More hearts, more likes, and then he played Hitler. Napoleon was played by his general Talleyrand. Napoleon was an ox, he was played by a rat. It is tough to say how that works. I don't even think these oxes are always conscious, right? Most of these people are like non-player characters. So like if you are dating a non-player character or something, they don't even know. It's like the rat and the ox are like intertwined. So like these oxes let them get away with it. So don't act like the rat's that deadly for it. They're not like that bad. You know, it's like their gift. Their gift is like this person that's just going to do whatever they want because the Matrix is a rat, right? So it's not like rats are that bad. It's just, it is what it is. Roses, roses, roses. Yo, J.E., thank you. Thank you. Life is like a rose. I need more of them. Roses, likes. Don't give up on the likes, guys. Don't give up. I'm not giving up. Don't give up. Let's try to see how many hearts we can get on this bad boy. Let's see. This has been a successful webinar. And I'm continuing it right now. Give me about 30 seconds here, though. Intermission. 30-second intermission. So, hearts, diamonds, W's, 24s for Kobe. You know, if you respect Kobe Bryant, you want to have a great year, pay homage to horses who are even gone. So you're in their house, you must pay homage. You want to have a great year, you must pay homage to the sign that deserves it. I even dare say, look the other way this year. When horses are popping off, let them pop their stuff. If you got a family member, if you have a family member born in 2002, 1990, 1978, and they're popping off, let them pop off this year. Let them pop their stuff. Let them tell you what they think. Don't just get all mad at these people this year. This is their year. You pay respect. Just like Steve Wynn, the snake, like Gary, the numbers guy, has Bellagio have the Chinese New Year ushered in every year to pay homage. So right now, if you go to Bellagio, the horse is there, paying respect. Respect to all of the horses that have actually done really, really well. How many hours have I been live? So many. So many. I think I've been live since 7, 8 in the morning. And then I was live, I don't know, like, I think it was like 1:33 a.m. to 4:33 exactly. And then I took a break. I don't want to take a break, though. I'm stubborn, see? I want to take a break. Like a horse here. See, the horse here just got me. He told me take a break, and I don't want to now. I was thinking about it, and now I kind of don't want to. But I appreciate you. Appreciate you. I don't mean that disrespectfully. That's a little secret I gave earlier in the chat. So horse year, tell people you don't want them to do something that you want them to do. Like anybody. Like if you want to play basketball, like don't play basketball. I don't want to play basketball. Like you could be like, let's say you secretly want to play basketball. I don't feel like playing basketball. That might make them want to play. Even that little form of horse play. Roses. Yes. We're at 340,000 likes. Dominating. We are dominating TikTok, guys. Thanks to you. We're doing really well. Richest astro sign. So we'll start with the richest on the Western front. The richest sign on the Western front is Taurus. The richest man in world history is a Taurus. Born 4/29/1936, or at least in the modern era. It's tough to say that Taurus wouldn't be the richest sign. Mark Zuckerberg is a Taurus. I mean, he has more money than we even could possibly imagine. He may be richer in some way. He's a rat. He likes to lay low key, guys. Like he's real low key. His net worth is he owns the whole internet. Him and Elon's net worth is unbelievable. Be honest with you, it's possible Elon and Zuckerberg are actually in cahoots. It's very possible. You know how they were going to fight and stuff, and you know how he's kind of like letting Zuckerberg do his thing. Elon, they say nice things about each other. I mean, something to think about. So, you know, rats are super smart. The pig and the rat are like great. Pig and the rat, like red pill Aries. He's great. Me and him get along really, really well. A lot of these rats I have a lot in common with. I respect the rat. The rat would rather put you on Forbes than they themselves be on Forbes. I respect that. So a rat would want to put you on Forbes, but they don't want to be on that. Dragons are exactly that way. Shout out to the dragon possibly listening. So that's how that works. Yeah, you saw Elon in person? Good stuff, man. Nice. Nice stuff. I give you a follow. Hey, I got an offer to tour SpaceX and stuff. I never took it. I was lazy. I was lazy. I don't really care. I do care though. If anyone wants to, I'll do it. I do want to bring a guest though. I ain't going solo to meet some random person, and I'm not meeting Elon or something like that. I did get reached out to by someone very high up. A couple people actually. You always got to be careful, guys. Always got to be careful. You never know who you're talking to as well. If you're born in 1999, you're born in a 28 universal year. 1999 cats are going to be so wealthy, and they already are. And if you're born in 1999, you need to be very, very, very frugal. Okay. 28s or people born in 28 universal years or this year, you need to watch your money. You need to be very careful with overspending. It is what it is. More roses, more hearts, more likes. How did I learn about numerology? I learned about it at a very young age. My father's favorite number was 33. Someone very important in my father's life who had a lot of influence in society was aware of some of this stuff. And the only gift that was ever given by my father is a picture of him wearing the number 33 and a jersey, Ohio State jersey, number 33, given to me because that was his favorite number. He has birth to a 33 life path. Did my dad know? I don't know. You never know. Out here putting in work. Roses, cars. We have slowed down dramatically on that stuff. So you want me to keep going and set records? I'm happy to do it. Hearts, whatever. I don't say this at my generals. My generals are doing a great job. So don't worry about that. Disco, roses, hearts, all of it matters to the algo, to proving a point. Zero quality drop off, 10, 15 hours in, nothing but energy. My father did not know Allison Crawley. Allison, I'm kidding. I'm just giving you a hard time, but no. My dad knew a very prominent man that knew some of this stuff. Not like Gary level. Like, comment, heart, subscribe. Roses, roses, roses. I'm seeing roses, more roses. Everything helps run up the score. To people in here who think I'm running up the score money-wise, this stuff makes you literal nothing. I'm doing this to prove a point and to pay homage to the year of the horse. It's like I'm actually doing the best way you could pay homage is do exactly what it wants you to do, right? The horse wants you to work. It wants you to be disciplined. It wants you to stop abusing substances of all kinds. It wants you to be extremely active. Guys, if you have a problem with substances, go to the beach. Be super active. If you smoke all the time, do things all the time, get out. Get out. That's what the horse will teach you. You're going to all of a sudden be like, man, I haven't smoked. I haven't done this. I haven't done that. I haven't drank. Right? It's really, really important. Let's talk about the worst days to sleep. The worst days to sleep a lot are whenever it's the 8th, 17th, 22nd, 26th, or an 8-day in total, as well as a 22-day in total. So if you're going to sleep very little, the matrix actually goes at you on the 22nd. Horrible nightmares, horrible dreams. Somebody in here told me as a 22 life path, they have tons of nightmares. Makes sense. And that energy will play a huge effect if you're not doing what you're supposed to be doing. So the reason why they recommend you drinking 8 glasses of water a day, more roses, more hearts, The reason why they recommend you sleeping 8 hours a day is to feed off of your energy. A lot of people get 8 by fate. 8 has the word eat, eight in it, right? It's trying to eat you alive. Things are done to us in the dream world that are very, very negative. There's things that it can do to people. So when you oversleep, you get depressed. When you sleep like 12 hours is the number, you get really, really, really depressed, like all the time. Even 10, 11 hours is pushing it. Something might be wrong. If you're sleeping a lot, change something in your life. Try to, that D word is very scary. You don't want to ever believe you are depressed, right? But you need to understand when you are sleeping abnormally, I've been there, something's wrong in your life. And you got to try to fix it. It's all you can do. More hearts. Thank you. Thank you for the roses. My guy in there putting in work. Hearts. Likes. Share this. Okay. One thing I'm trying to teach you is not giving up. Don't give up. Never, ever give up. When you're tired, I'm not tired. When you're hot like I am, when you've been going through hours, it's half raining, it's half not, it's hot, cold. That's the stuff that happens, right? You cannot give up. That's what Kobe Bryant's life's about. That's what people in horses, years of the horse, is their life's all about that. Determination, right? Horses are moody, so expect people to be very moody this year, just like the horse. One of the most moody companies on earth is Burger King. Burger King is founded in 1954, the year of the horse. And sometimes they give you what you want and sometimes they don't. Sometimes they give you a ton of onion rings on your Whopper. Sometimes they don't, right? You guys know what I'm talking about. Moody. They're so moody up at Burger King. McDonald's is like, we'll be really nice to you, but you're going to wait a half hour and then you might not get your burgers. At least Burger King is real, Have it your way. That's what the horse is about. Burger King, have it your way. The king, horses do things their way. Kobe Bryant lived life on his terms. Mike Tyson lives life on his terms. He don't care about money. Mike has lost like $1 billion in his life. Mike left $1 million up in a briefcase up in Vegas. That's the stories I hear. He's actually talked about it on his podcast. I think it was out in Vegas. He's left it all over. People become millionaires because of Mike. Mike don't care. Burger King. Yeah. I need that sponsorship. Actually, Burger King really would be smart to lean into that. I'm in knowledge heaven from Madison. Yo, Madison, thank you. Appreciate you. Okay. What's the best color to protect your sleep? Purple and violet. The next best color, white. White acts like a spiritual condom. White bounces things off of you. Black absorbs, white reflects. Pushes away. I need more roses. I'm getting bored. Not tired, but bored. More likes. More comments. More hearts. So I don't get too bored. I'm still with you guys. Okay. I'm going to tell you guys a secret. June 7th to July 7th is going to be all about work. That is the most important month of the year, is coming up in about a few days. The most important month of horse year comes up June 7th to July 7th. It is make or break. If you are a horse, you're under the gun. You are under the clock. The clock is on. You got 3 seconds left, and you're Kobe Bryant. You're going to shoot. You're going to make it. Or are you going to screw it up? People born in 1978, 1990, 2002 are going to go through a huge transformational change between June 7th and July 7th. The things that happen to you if you're born in 1990, 1978, 1966 in June are going to set the tone for your entire year to the next 2 years. It is make or break. You need to put the pedal to the metal. You need to start major stuff, generally speaking, obviously, right in June. June 7th to July 7th is work your you know what off. You need to work so hard. And and you need to be open to ideas that are going to come to you in June. You need to be open to phone calls. This is not the time to be too stubborn. You need to be taking calls. You're the hot guy right now. You're the dude everyone's passing to. You're like Kyrie in 2016, the year of the monkey. He's born in the year of the monkey. You about to hit that shot. And if you don't put yourself in position to do that, like Kyrie Irving went totally hard in 2016. He actually talked about it. He goes, I never was more disciplined in my entire life than that year. And that saved him. That saved Kyrie Irving, right? It can save you as well. Kyrie said, if I did not, he said, I was so locked in. Lock in 2026. Lock in right now. If you're a tiger, horse, or dog, June 7th to July 7th applies as well. Lock in now. If you don't, you're going to have a lot of issues. You're going to have a lot of problems. It's not going to be good, right? It does not mean if you have a bad June, if you're a horse, dog, or a tiger, you're screwed. It's a time, a pocket within the matrix that you can actually really pop off. Do not come into 2027 over leveraged. Do not come into 2027 in debt. Do not come in worse than you came in, before. So don't put yourself behind the ball. Don't do it. I can't tell you what it is about June, but June is very important for horses, dogs, and tigers. This is when they're going to start turning it on. This is when the matrix really flips. Right there. If you're born in a rat year, you're about to get slapped if you're not careful. If you are born in a rat year, you need to watch out. I need roses. I need hearts. I need comments, or I'm going to get off of here. If you're born in a rat year, I'm giving too much game. If you're born in a rat year, you need to watch out coming right now. It's coming right now. June 7th to July 7th, about to go after you. There might be something that happens in that month that actually affects you along down the line that you don't even know. It might be a baddie that comes into your life and all red. You think it's a good thing because you're a rat. You want that cheese, right? Not going to happen. Rats need to be on guard. Horses need to be ready to go. You're about to launch. You're about to take off right now. Matrix is setting you up for an L. If you're a horse, I'm going to get on camera for this one. If you are a horse, a dog, or a tiger, June 7th to July 7th is crucial in 2026 for your livelihood and financial success. The Matrix is trying to trick you and make sure you're lazy and having a Drake summer. You're having an Iceman summer on Miami Beach, drinking tequila. That's what it wants you to be doing. You're not going to do that. You're going to use June, F the summer, and actually go to work. This is not the time for baddies if you're a horse, dog, or a tiger, right? That is a big problem for you guys. If you guys start partying, dogs, tigers, and horses, I'm watching you guys because this is what's going to happen. You guys are going to screw it up if you're not careful and start doing a bunch of things that we all do when we're younger, but it's no longer acceptable. That party life is going away. Like if you're born in the 90s, there was an era where that was more like accepted. Now, you don't really have much time, guys. The world is literally changing so quickly that the people that are going to last are the people that have an it factor, that have something different. about them because AI is coming after all of us, guys. So the biggest thing is what is real, what is unique. It's very difficult for AI to currently emulate this. I mean, it's pretty far away, to be honest with you. They're limiting it. They're slowing it down. They could just give you full-blown, like, world-class AI right now. They're not doing it. They're not that dumb. June is a crucial month. If you're a horse born in 2002 and you're spending the entire month of June looking for the love of your life instead of making money and working hard, you're doing the wrong thing. You know, you build yourself first, then you find who you need to be with. Right? In a perfect world, you could meet that girl and struggle with her. And I don't want you to think that's not possible. But you need to be going somewhere. You need to have your own life, do things your own way. If you start listening to a woman this year, I tell my 33 horse what to do. She likes that. You start listening, start getting manipulated. If you let women manipulate you, you are having a horrible horse here. The most manipulative energy is feminine energy. Doesn't matter if they're a feminine. It could be a feminine zodiac sign and they're a male. They could be very manipulative. Some of these Capricorns born in December could be very manipulative, like LeBron James. LeBron James made the LeBron James Academy in his name, acts like it's his own school, but the taxpayers pay for all of it, and the kids are failing. It's a joke. And horse hates that stuff. Yep, Kobe. I'm putting a Kobe Bryant playlist together right now. Yes, because you want to get in sync. I want you to go to bed every day thinking about Kobe's voice in your head, because that's like that frequency you're trying to attach yourself to. Warren Buffett, I'm going to give you guys a secret. Listen to horses talk. Warren Buffett, Rules of Life. Charlie Munger, 7 Rules of Life. YouTube it. It's like AI voices, and it's Warren talking for hours about you being frugal, you working hard, understanding that you need to save your money. All these things, right? Dave Ramsey, a rat, agrees. You know, I don't expect people to bail you out, you know, in life. Like, I mean, meaning like horse year is going to teach you to be self-reliant to some extent. So it's important. It's important. Okay. Another thing you could do to program yourself is that. So you want to listen to Warren Buffett. Warren Buffett is one of the highest versions of a horse. Warren Buffett, old Uncle Warren, actually will teach you the real sauce. He doesn't want to lie to you. There's no need for Warren Buffett to lie to you. You invest your money in products that you absolutely believe in, and you never look at the stock. If you are invested in something and you're not willing to have that company go down 50% in a year, you're not a real investor. You don't actually believe in it. Warren Buffett has lost 50% of his own company many times in his career. Warren Buffett believed in what he believed in, and he stuck true to it. That is what you need to do. All this Bitcoin stuff is manipulation. The horse hates that. It's all being exposed. Okay? Bitcoin is only as good as what someone will pay for it. Come on, guys. This is ridiculous. Bitcoin's been very useful for people to get a bag. Okay? I'm not judging Bitcoiners at all. Okay? I'm just saying that's straight raw manipulation. They can track every single payment that you have. Horses hate that. That's the epitome of rat. That's the epitome of disgusting behavior. It is a joke currency. It's a joke. And horses hate that. Warren Buffett from day one has attacked Bitcoin. From day one. All of you people didn't listen to Gary. Didn't listen. I hope you got a bag off of it, though. Like by all means, go get your bag, man. If you made a bag off Bitcoin, good for you. Like awesome. I mean, we've all made money off of it. Crypto is the future. I do not believe Bitcoin, this is not financial advice. I do not believe Bitcoin currently as it is, unless it alters, is going to be here to stay. I just don't. Go make your money, though. Like, don't be like, Chris told me no. No, go make your money, man. Go make that bag. Go have fun. Life's about conquering. Life is about friends, family, people you love, and making their lives better. That's it. That is it. So thank you so much, Madison. Thank you. Appreciate you. So when we look at that Zcash, Zcash, guys. Zcash, not financial advice. I've obviously made tons of money off of Zcash. If you guys see where I'm living, the life that I'm actually experiencing, a lot of that is due to Gary, the numbers guy. You know, if I didn't listen to Gary, I wouldn't be where I was. I wouldn't be able to just sell my properties, move out here, go do all this stuff. You know, we looked at each other like, look, man, I'm good. If I want to go stay with family and go take care of their estate, I'm good for life. But the thing is that that's not what passes my incarnation. This is much more important than me working for my family business, the family business in the hospital industry. This is much more important. Why would I go do what everyone else is done in my family? You know, Zcash is very interesting, guys. I think they hit it right in front of you. Zcash, WVIZ. You know what's really funny about the letter Z? You could add a Z to anything. Z coffee, Z cash, Z toast, everything. It's interesting, huh? They're smart with that letter J and that letter Z. I slipped up and said J there. Gave a little hint at certain things. But Z, cash. Z is the 26th letter of the alphabet. 2 plus 6 equals 8. WVIZ. Zoom. Notice Zoom, DoorDash, Google, Yahoo, They're looking at you. They're spying at you, Agent 007. Notice Andrew Bustamante. Love you, Andrew. No disrespect. Andrew Bustamante is the CIA YouTube guy. And he has all of his prices end in 07. Everything ends in 07. Interesting. CIA, and he uses 07 for everything. Okay. Good joke. It's funny. Good marketing. Might be more to it. And it's Agent 007. 00. Cookies. They're looking at you. They're spying on you. Of course they are. DoorDash is literally one of the biggest spy agencies. All right. Entertainment only. It's not a spying industry. It's just people sit in rooms and they have rooms around the country and they watch all these drivers run around, and they're like special government. They're facilities. I'll leave it at that. The facilities that are behind the veil of these like delivery apps are hilarious. And like it's intelligence. They use Uber to get intelligence off of you. So if you ever get in an Uber, yeah, that's what they do. You know? Yeah, I'm a four, born on the 4th. I go hard. I love work. Work. That's what it's about. It's not really work. It's about just like taking your energy and putting it somewhere. Just can you say the name of the Warren Buffett video? Well, the one video I'll tell you is Charlie Munger's 7 Rules of Life. It's an AI version of all of Charlie's philosophies. And then the other one is just Warren Buffett life advice, like all of Warren Buffett's advice. So just start watching tons of Warren Buffett on philosophy, marriage, life, saving your money. Warren Buffett is a very special man. Okay. And Warren basically will talk about, if you want to find a wife, the key to finding a wife is low expectations. She must have low expectations. Okay. And that's how it'll work. He's teaching you. He'll tell you all these things. Yep. I'm never taking a break. And that's what this is all about. Why would I take a break? I live a great life. I live in the richest zip code on earth, right? I am out here giving people knowledge. I'm having fun. What else would I be doing? You know what I mean? That's what you got to think like this. You got to trick yourself. And I love work. If you don't love work, keep saying, I love work. I work. Because you work. You're not broken. Like, you ever have a phone? You go, it's not working. What is it? Broken. If you don't work, you're broken. It's not about slaving for money. It's about being a productive member of society. Yeah, I'm a 33 life path. This is my gift. This is what I'm supposed to do. You know, one day, people like me, I'm kind of like a priest, to be honest with you. Like 33s or like even like in the future, numerologists or like astrologists would be looked at as like priests. So like you'll come to me, people come to me worth like hundreds of millions of dollars talking to me like a priest, like giving me all their problems, this or that. That's basically what I kind of am. I don't want to call myself a priest, but that's kind of where this is going. You know, I am like the spiritual coach, the spiritual element that you would want, hopefully, in your life. And that's where ChrisGG33.com comes. That's where lives like this come. So you can get the sermon every day. You can learn. 33, chosen by the Prime Creator, 100%. Messengers for the Prime Creator, right? We're like birds for them. We're like, you know what I mean? I'm playing a role here for the man. Again, I'm just a human being, but part of my path in life, hopefully, is that. All right, let's take the God stuff, this, that. I'm not special, but I do happen to be a 33 life path. And if we live in a matrix, maybe that means something, which obviously it does. You're getting me in my prime, at the height of my power, on TikTok for all this time. Be like, one day if I'm very, very, well, I'm already successful. But the thing is that there's no such thing as success. It's just, right? But one day, you know, you get me in my prime. It's like someone really good in their field in their prime. Gary is probably not even hit his prime. I mean, I don't even know if I'm in my prime, but you know what I mean? So Gary on the ascent, because he's got a really good birthday. Right? That's why he's able to do this stuff in his 40s. Like, it's crazy. I could not, I don't know if I could do it. I don't know how he has the energy. The guy never sleeps. GG Burger King. I was actually thinking of doing, because they're a little bit conservative or whatever. I was thinking of doing like, man, what a good place for a meetup. That'd be hilarious. Go meet Gary at Burger King. It's funny. Burger King meetup. Shalom. It's cheap. It's good food, and it's conservative. Yeah, let's go. How to deal with a 33 dog? Oh man, 33 dogs have giant egos. They're really slick and do some really odd things. That's one of the things about 33 dogs I've noticed. If they're not too into attention, they're fine. Again, a 33 dog, 33 is already a massive egos. Like, I think I'm above calling the electric company to cancel my stuff or like put it online. Like, I think I'm above that stuff. I really do. Like, I can't believe I have to like waste my time to like cancel my electric bill. Right. And 33s have egos. They like influence. A 33 dog. Dogs love attention. It's going to magnify that. So 33 is the great magnifier, and it magnifies everything around it. So if you're a 33 pig, it's going to bring everything out positive and potentially negative. Pigs are the most flaky, horrible at responding sign. I am the king, you know, and it's never personal. It's a personal, you know, problem. So the pig is flaky unless it comes down to money. They show up late for things. It's not that I don't want to respond. I mentally respond. I don't have the juice. And then what I've realized is like when you start being really detailed to someone initially via text, and then you are less detailed, they freak out. Same thing when you start to respond to people. When you guys get big on social media, you'll start responding to people and you'll message them back, and then they'll get mad at you because you didn't respond to their next 4 messages. Like, wow, he's ignoring me. Where it makes you wish you just never dealt with them to begin with. But that's life. You know, we all have our problems. Like, that is a weak spot of mine. You know, I don't know. Low social bandwidth in a weird way. Like I could speak 4 or 5 hours here, no problem. Do a speech in my sleep, but then there's like a weak spot. And it's more like I don't know. I don't know. Sometimes people's questions are so difficult. There's always something they're asking from you. That's like being, that's like God. I'm sure God feels that way, right? The prime creator feels that way, right? It's like everyone wants something. Whenever you're like Musk or Gary's got to deal with a bunch of people's problems. He has to solve problems. Gary solves problems, and people come to him with problems. You're always going to have that. So the higher you level up, the more you become like, it's almost like Bruce Almighty. I'm going to show my age here. Bruce Almighty with Jim Carrey, and he is God in the movie. And he's getting people asking if I can lose weight on the Krispy Kreme diet. Like, you know what I mean? He's getting all these prayers, right? So like, it must be tough being the prime creator. Maybe it's not. That's why he's the prime creator. Oh man. Hold on, guys. It's sunny. Yeah, so roses, 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 roses. More roses, more hearts, more shares. Just texted my 33 horse if you guys want to know. I was letting her know I don't need a wake up call at 4:33 p.m. So, long 10 hours Q. Oh man, this is bad. Hold on. Oh, let's see. We've hit 378,000 likes. Let's see here. Wow. We've had a very good run. More roses, 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 roses now. Now. Hearts, hearts, likes, shares, whatever you could do. Anything helps to spam with hearts. It's free. Roses help too. Got some coins, some shekels. Show X, or excuse me, show TikTok what's up. They're shocked by this. They're shocked that someone can come in here and talk about this subject for freaking hours. All right, guys. I'm almost saying F-bombs at this point. I said truck. Show Hex. Spam the likes. Spam the likes. I might get out of here. It is about to be 4:33. Spam as many likes as we can. Run up the score. 380,000. I think I can live with that. I think it's a pretty good day on TikTok. I hope you guys understand that I appreciate you. It has been a really good run. And I've been on here. Spam these likes. Spam it, spam it, spam it. I'm going to end it as soon as I can here. I don't know how many seconds we have left till 4:33. Spam the heck out of this. Roses, this or that. Anything you can send. I really appreciate it. And we keep just driving this up. Drive it up. Let it roll. It's all we can do. Keep sending stuff in. I'm trying to hang in here as long as I can. Last advice for horse here is no maybes. only yeses or nos. You need to do what you need to do all year long. You need to be so focused on your success, your family, working. Don't just worry about family, worry about you so you can help your family. Then, everything takes care of itself. Okay? That's what you got to do. Lead with logic. Do not just rely off emotion and intuition. Your gut, the rat rules the gut. Okay? The gut instinct on people is going to be wrong this year. Okay? It's a really good year to beat people in poker. Okay? They're not going to be able to read you. Another thing I want you to know is that this is a 28 universal year. This is a year that you need to actually start getting your first 10K in the bank. Less than, I think, 10% of Americans, or 1% or 5%, figure it out, actually have $10,000 in the bank. And that's no shot at anyone. I know people who are really wealthy who live a certain way, but, don't give up. No manipulation. Say less than necessary this year. Okay, like I'm trying to teach you guys. That's not like, it may look like I'm not practicing that advice, but like I'm trying to set records here. I'm trying to make something happen, right? And I'm trying to do it the right way. So you guys helping me, roses right now, all that stuff helps so much because the hearts, whatever, because I'm trying to make a statement. And I don't have a secret hidden hand pushing me, nor does Gary, nor does anyone else. There's no, there's not like some industry plug that helps people like this because half of the powers that be want this stuff out there and half of them don't. I wouldn't even say, I would say majority probably want it hidden. The younger generation of the powers that be, and I do know a few very influential people, want it out there. We're seeing a changing of the guard, right? So right now, I could have gotten off earlier. Right now, I want you to run up the likes. Let's try to see if we can get up to 400,000. Let's see if we can get some more roses in here. Let's see if we can show the people watching me that have some influence at TikTok exactly what we can do here on a daily basis. And it's really about content, quality content, helping the platform, and really high engagement. So all of this I really appreciate, So I'm looking no matter what you guys do. If you guys give me hearts, I'm looking. If you guys give me, anything else, I'm paying attention. And all of it matters equally in different ways because it's all influence. This is like, to be honest with you guys, it's going to take away from like my readings and stuff like that, but that's not important. I'm not going to have as much juice for like major clients when I do this like this. Thank God I don't have any of that today. Thank God it's the weekend. I work and work and work and work. And that doesn't make me special. It just means I'm not broken. And we're so close to 400K likes. We're so close. Let's hit that. And maybe I will move on out here in a little bit. So let's try to spam, make my life easier if you can. Spam as many hearts as you can. I will keep trying to drop value. I don't feel anything, guys. By the way, if I'm not an ounce tired, I will go after this, take a shower, right? I will go and do my normal life, right? So that you got to remember it's all mental. And like, I'm on a different sleep schedule than other people. So like, I have a whole different way of operating that other people's just may not be able to handle, or I have like secrets. So like one of the secrets is, I take a lot of showers in darkness. So shower in darkness and pure darkness as much as you can without hurting yourself. Right. Safety first. I mean, seriously, bad things can happen. I don't want to give that kind of advice. Another thing that I do is I sleep in like 2-hour increments to get, I'm famous for like what did I do? I did a 2-day space on X. I did one of the longest spaces in like Twitter history or something like that. I was informed, or it was like up there. I could be wrong on that, but a couple engineers at X were like, whoa, you did something very few people we've seen do. And you did a great job. Because they do have moderators on X sometimes, like real people. Yo, thank you so much. The 8th, look at this. The 8th giving karma, giving love and respect. I appreciate that. I really do. Thank you very, very much. Thank you, guys. Thank you. So showering in darkness, sleeping in 2-hour increments. Another secret that Gary gives, and I'll give it here. It's not that big of a deal. It's not like I'm violating anything. One thing he taught me at a very young age is that you close your eyes for exactly like 15 minutes. Close your eyes completely and don't go to sleep, but keep your eyes closed for an entire 15 minutes. And it acts as a reset for the human brain and body. A lot of that science, some of it's spiritual. So you can trick your body into thinking it's going to sleep, right? And then one of the key things about never needing to sleep is loving what you do and loving helping people. Like thinking about, I always try to talk to my 90-year-old self, my 100-year-old self, right? I manifest high ages, right? And I talk to him and I say, what should I do in this situation? What would if you got a baddie coming to you and you're a horse or a dog or a tiger and she's going to throw herself at you, the woman in red, she comes up to you in June. What would your 90-year-old self tell you? Don't do it. It's a trap. She's here to get in the way of your destiny. The things that matter. That one fun night can screw up a lot of stuff in your life, right? Another thing that your 90-year-old self would say is don't worry about what other people think. Leave it all in the field. I'm acting as if today's my last day. That's what you have to act like. You have to give it everything you have, especially this year. When I look at people as a 33 life path, I look at them like it's the last time I might ever see them. So like when I say goodbye, I mean it. You know what I mean? Life is very perceptually key to manifest correctly short. Life is not short, it's perceptually short. It's how you use your time. We hit 400K. Let's go. 400K likes. It's got to be a big deal on TikTok, at least for a little account like me. And I really appreciate every single one of you. 13 Manual 9 has been in here for hours doing everything he possibly could. He's a general for me in here. Make sure you guys give him a follow. Same with every other guy that's been in here. I named a few of them. Absolute generals. They're becoming my generals in here. This is what you do when you want people to, like he's being incredibly useful and beneficial. And not only that, adding to things, helping the conversation, right? And tons of you guys have been doing that. Yeah, let's go. That's what he's been doing, right? I'm doing what Myron does. Myron Gaines of Fresh and Fit. You might hate him or love him. You can respect his work ethic. Women might not like him, but they respect Myron's work ethic. One of the most sexy things you could do as a man for women is work. They love it. They love a guy that's not afraid to give it everything that he has. And those are the guys that make it in life. She will see your determination early on, especially a horse woman will really love it. She never gets in the way of my work. Ever. I really like that. A horse woman will not get in your way of work. They might be moody. They might be stubborn. I told you how to deal with them, right? So when you, for example, you always play opposites with the horse, right? Let's say you really want the horse to stay up and sleep with you. Tell her, you should go to bed, baby. You should get some sleep. You got to start taking care of yourself, baby. Oh, she don't want to go to sleep. They're stubborn. Horse year to the moon, max. We're horse maxers this year. Horse maxing. Shout out to Clav. Shout out to the looks maxers. Never thought I'd say that, but we are horse maxing this year. We should actually make that into a term. Horse maxing. Drop it in the chat. Hashtag horse maxing or horse maxing. There we go. That's what we want to do. Energy maxing. Right? Oh, I like that. Interesting. Goat maxing. Right. Horse maxing all year long. That's right, Madison. That's right, King Adrian. That's right, EVEROY 43. That's right, Blake. Hog maxing. Yeah. Pig maxing. Boar maxing. Why do I shower in darkness? Yes. Great question. Becomes more powerful in pitch darkness is how you hide from the matrix. Ooh, there's a little gift. Can hide from the matrix a little bit in darkness. I attempt to sleep in pitch darkness. I'm so crazy. I'll have like a pair of shorts and I'll cover up some stupid, like I have like a fancy fridge, like an extra, whatever you want to call it. And I hide the lights on it. It lights up the temperature. I have like 2 fridges in my place. I hide it. I don't like seeing no lights. Anything that reflects, the matrix can view you. If you have an issue with sleeping or entities or bad dreams, cover up every single mirror and thing that reflects. Put your phone down, right? And I get it, but try to do stuff like that. Eye mask works. Another reason why is that in pitch darkness, it allows you to manifest perfectly because you're in tune with the water. The water has nothing to reflect, and you're in pitch absolute darkness. So your thoughts connect at a whole other level. And I can't give too many secrets on why this is, but I can tell you that it is super beneficial if you're a rat or a pig. I will say in the horse year, be careful boating, guys. Be careful swimming. Okay? There's certain things about water this year that's not that good. So keep that in mind. Like, especially horses. Kevin O'Leary, Mr. Wonder from the show Shark Tank. He's the bald guy, does the watch stuff. Mr. Wonderful. He got in a horrific boating accident. His wife was at the helm, supposedly, and they hit somebody in the middle of the night, and that person died. That's a real story. Water, rat. Horse, uh-oh. So this year, watch out on the water. I'm a big boater. I had a 35 footer as my first boat way back at 20 years old, thanks to Gary. And when I bought that boat, I was very cognizant of the things that can happen on the water because I've been through it. I've been through battles out in the middle of one of the biggest Great Lakes in the country. I've almost lost my life on a jet ski. Again, water is my friend. I'm an amazing swimmer, right? I was obviously a football player, and I was, when I was much younger, like an elite swimmer. I never was in that swimming world like later in life. Heck no, I'm not putting that little thing on, those little outfits that make those swimmers. I'm not waiting all day. We're not doing that. But I was amazing. I was able to swim Olympic pools when I was like way too young to be able to do it cardio wise, or most kids like faint or something, or like just give up. Yeah. Yeah, spam the likes, guys. Spam the likes. 500,000 likes if we lock in. We got to spam like crazy. 130 likes more in 22 minutes. Hey, man, if we can get there, we can get there. Let's take a 30-second. Should rats horse snacks too? Yeah, rats should horse snacks on the rules. So, like, yo, let me explain this to you, okay? I'll get on camera for this because it's for clips. Let me explain something to you guys. If you are in someone's house, okay? If you're in my house, you come into my home and you follow all my rules and you're very respectful and I don't like you, I still ain't gonna do nothing to you. I may not like you, but I ain't gonna do nothing to you. I ain't gonna cause no problems for you because you listened to my rules. You respected my home. I might be annoyed by your personality. I might think you're this or that. I might not like your politics. I'm not even political, but you get my point. I still won't do nothing to you. So apply it like common sense, right? 33s are really good at making a complex subject very simple. Now, if you're born in the year of the rat and you follow the horse's rules, that ain't going to apply to your friends and family that might go down because of you and your enemy year. Your fate is still going to happen. There are certain things that are going to happen in your enemy year. There's no way around it. What you can control is you, okay? One of the first things that's going to get you in trouble as a rat is thinking you can get away with things. Thinking you be speeding, driving around with illegal stuff, doing illegal things. Not going to work in the horse year. You know who the greatest detectives are? Dogs. Do you know how many chief of polices are horses? Many. The horse is like the technician, the chief. The dogs are the detectives. They sniff things out. Dogs are always able to find the truth about people. The problem is dogs don't like it when people find the truth about them. That's the problem. Just like Scorpios. Scorpios are detectives until you shine the light on them. Then they have a problem with you. Scorpios always want to know all of the information, all of that stuff, right? Roses, 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 diamonds, 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 coins, hearts, 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 all of it. All of it helps. I see it. I see you. There we go. The eighth, let's go. So you can play signs, you know. You want to really miff a Scorpio that's a nosy know-it-all. You go start digging into their life, and then you tell them, "How's that feel? How does that feel?" Because we all know what you love. You love that drama. Scorpios and drama, it's like too much, right? We know how you play. See, the biggest thing is that I don't think I'm fooling everybody, right? Every single person believes that they're fooling people. They actually have egos. Like one of the biggest things about being a 33 is being smart enough to know that you could fool a lot of people. You can't fool everybody, right? Don't be dumb. Don't be stupid. Rule number 1, Warren Buffett says, don't lose money. Rule number 2, don't be stupid. Both of them are the same thing. Don't be dumb. Don't lose money. Don't be an idiot, right? If you're a dog, you naturally like attention, but you don't think you do because you have an ego. You're a pig. You don't think you like food, but you're a foodaholic, right? You know, tigers. We all see your criminals. We see the things that you do. Just don't let it affect us. Just do it to other people. I don't know, right? I'm speaking to tigers. Tigers are laughing hearing that. I don't know, but you got to figure that out, guys. Like I'm a Taurus. You don't think I know I am so stubborn? Like, you got to know your weak spots, right? And then one of the biggest things is understand where you're weak, but don't be overly critical of yourself because John D. Rockefeller wrote this in his book to his son. People always focus on the negative things about themselves and they forget to focus on the positive things. Now that sounds counterintuitive to what I was saying, but sometimes you can be too critical of yourself and it's going to get in the way. I'm going to give you an example. Donald Trump got whatever happened to him, where he almost got hit by the near attempt he had. He had a speech like a week later. Do you know that people criticized him for rambling, even on the right? And they were saying that they were wanting to go to the next Miami party or wherever it was. These are real people complaining about a guy who almost lost his life for rambling. This is the president of the United States. Okay. So if you think that you're above criticism, they're criticizing that guy. Now, that doesn't mean it's warranted. Tigers are really good criminals. Tiger is the third sign. Threes are so good at getting around loopholes in a three-dimensional matrix. Thank you, guys. Yo, let's go. Money gun. All right. These things are actually pretty cool. I didn't know they could actually, the software on here, or whatever you call it, is really solid. And the visual uploads seem to be actually like decent. At least the other lives I was doing, I would download them. I'm like, wow. Can you explain anything about why the Chinese zodiac lies about the rabbit really being a cat? Yes. The cat is the biggest predator in all of Chinese astrology. These are cold-blooded, hired assassins, basically. And if you can trick a bunch of cats into thinking that they're rabbits, it sedates them and basically castrates them. And another thing about the Chinese is that they like misinfo. And why in the world would they ever give the people of that country the real stuff? So like the real elites up at the highest echelon of China know it's a cat, but like it doesn't really matter. Another thing is that rabbits don't play mind games with people, but cats do. It just doesn't add up either. Cat's the only animal on Earth, I repeat, the only, basically, that plays with its prey and will actually drop a bird or a mouse at its owner's doorstep. And scientists think it's one of two reasons. Number one, to pay homage and thank their owner. Like, yo, you feed me, I feed you. Number two is to teach them how to hunt. It's actually a disrespectful thing to their owner, maybe. Sometimes cats tip just to say F you to people. They'll tip like $100 on a $10 order. Because that's about like, hey, you're gonna be nice to me. I just gave you this money. I want to see you dance. That's how they are, John Jones. Cats are G's. Shout out the cat gang. Shout out the pig gang. Shout out the goat gang. I never felt like a rabbit. When I learned there wasn't a cat when I was little, I felt wrong. Correct. Again, they do things that corrupt the system. Most dangerous sign, cat or snake? The most dangerous Chinese zodiac sign. One second, I'm just taking a brief break. I'm still with you guys. Porch break. The most dangerous sign is a snake, and specifically a snake woman. So, Candace Owens. Candace, as Tate says. Mrs. Owens is a snake. Some people think that Candace used the death of Charlie Kirk as an excuse to get famous. I'm just the messenger. You know what? I don't really pay attention to that world very much. It's all theater. But politics does matter. I'm just not going to go down that route because I'd rather teach you guys. Politics matters when it affects your children. All of a sudden, see, either you find politics or politics finds you one day. And when it finds you, you're not going to be too happy. So that is one reason to do the right thing in life and vote in your local elections. The presidential stuff doesn't matter. The local stuff is very important. It affects you directly in your home. Can I drop something about the monkey? Yes, I can. Monkeys need a sidekick to have success in life. So if you're born in 1968, like my father, 1980, 1992, 2004, you got to find a dragon that is born in 2000, 1988, right? 1976 to have as a mentor. So if you're a young buck coming up, you're a young monkey, what you want to do is find an older dragon to take you under his wing and mentor you, and he's going to tell you what to do, and you're going to listen to him because people listen to dragons. Take it from me, right? So dragons talk with authority. When I speak, people listen. I won't give too much away. I have a way I talk to people, but that's who I am, right? Dragons are very powerful, very well connected. The dragon may be the most powerful sign in some ways. Dragons are so smart. They sit behind the scenes, you know, and they run the world. You know, Dr. Anthony Fauci is one of the most powerful men in the world. He's a dragon. We're not going to talk about that subject in the comments here. Dr. Fauci, right? He even pushed the president around, right? Trump still kept him on the team. Power, control. You know, Fauci didn't really like the attention. Dragons don't like the attention. He had to. He was a fall guy. We're not going to talk about that stuff, though, guys. Yeah, what can I discuss about people born on the 31st or the 31? 3 is the number of communication. 1 is the number of leadership. People born on the 31st build work and communication and assertiveness and aggression together. 1 is the number of leader. 3 is the number of the communicator. Mark Cuban is born on July 31st. He's a really good communicator, and he uses aggression and argumentativeness to enhance his communication. If you were born on the 31st, you must learn how to debate at an extremely high level. Yo, let's go, guys. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. .620, wait, hold on. 624, 1967. Any advice? Your best friend is going to be born in 1971, 1983, 1959. That is your right-hand man or someone you could date, even in 83, 95. Yours truly is born in 95. And you're born, let's see here, 624, 1967. So what I'm doing is I'm firing up the Q app, got to promote. And I also am really lazy right now. So like when I'm lazy, I make mistakes, or when I'm tired, I'm not tired, but when you've been doing things for a long time, you make mistakes. And even LeBron James can miss a 3-pointer, guys. Even Michael Jordan has missed a dunk. Okay, he's an 8 life path. 624, 1967, you're an 8 life path. Whenever you come up way up in money, you need to watch out going way back down in finances. So if you come up 10 million, you might lose half of it. Keep that in mind the rest of your life. Next thing I want you to be aware of is that you are 93% through your 3 personal cycle, which deals with communication, laziness, social networking. If there is any major connections you would like to make or networking events, do it before June 24th. You don't have to do it. You can do it after, but before June 24th might be the time to meet someone really, really good. And then after your birthday hits, you're going to start working a ton. It's going to be all about work, discipline, watching the law. And I keep getting people in a 3 cycle because they're all talking. People in their 3 years comment on things, right? So that's something to pay attention to. Another thing I want you to be aware of is to be careful January 7th to February 7th, the rest of your life, as well as December 7th to January 7th. So December 7th to Jan 7th, Jan 7th to Feb 7th. I need you to watch out. Another thing I want you to be aware of is that watch out for the law this year. And I will tell you, July 7th to August 7th, November 7th to December 7th, and March 7th to April 7th should be pretty good months for you. Typically, October 7th to November 7th, I like. And I also like Feb 7th to March 7th as decent periods to kind of shoot your shot. You'll get hit the hardest in your opposite periods that I just gave you. The positive ones they're all right. And one thing I can kind of go into here for your birthday is where you're heading in the distant future. You're going to be teaching and preaching in your 50s until death. You're going to get really spiritual right around the age of, I don't know, 50 to 55. You're already there. You see things differently. You're going to get a lot more emotional. You have a birthday that could live a very long life. You could live into your 80s, 90s, 100s. So don't screw it up. Focus on health, because working out and all that stuff is actually going to be really good for you. You might get really extra athletic all of a sudden. You're 50s, 60s. Like you'll have a knack for things you never did. And one other thing I'll tell you is your best friend is the year of the pig. Your other good friend is the year of the goat. So that's like every 4 years. So like, okay, 1963 is your friend. 1967, 1971, 1975, 79, 83, 87, 91. Every 4 years older and younger. Hire them, get around them. Your best friend is going to be born in 1971 closest to you. And then 1959 as well. And then 1983 and 1995, like yours truly, I'm giving a ton of time to it. Right? It's just a matrix. It's how it works. You did happen to catch up. Like I did happen to see your birthday at the right time. You're born on the 24th. You must care about family. If you don't have one, you need to start involving yourself with your nephews, whoever you got in your life. 2027 is a make or break year for you. You need to be a workaholic in 2026 when your birthday hits. I want you to travel a ton. June of let's see here, June of 2027 to June of 2028. I want you to travel the world and do bucket list things. I want you to see the world. I want you to travel and enjoy yourself a bit while still getting work done. Yeah, so that's a little bit of a reading for you. Again, this is all like cookie cutter stuff. I mean, I'm not throwing the house at you guys on this thing for free. I mean, come on. But I'm doing everything I can to help him, but also like keep it moving. Let's see. All right, guys, more roses, more hearts. If you want me to keep this going, I've been going all day long. I've been going 10, 15 hours here. So I'm going to take a 30-second minute intermission. I got to get up, get the chi going. All right. Yo, Tony, appreciate you. Italiano, my brother. Let's go. Likes, hearts, totally roses, rose the you know what out of this thing if you have the ability to send some micro sense for the algo. We want to prove a major point to the people up at TikTok. We want to prove that this is here to stay. I'm not going away. I'm going nowhere. I'm going to give this platform so much value. They give value too, guys. This is a cool thing that they do. Dogs need discipline, guys. If you're a dog, lock in. Be a horse this year. Lock in. Do what your friend does. If you're a dog, get a horse around you that's not a D-gen. If you're a master number, get master numbers around you that are not D-gens. Hearts, likes, roses. Right? So important. So incredibly important. Send likes, hearts for Gary. We're trying to prove a point at TikTok. I'm asking you on his behalf from me to you guys. Every rose, it's not about, like, obviously there's pennies on this platform. It's about getting out to the most amount of people possible, and the mission of having numerology and astrology become a mainstream science and something that is accessible to everyone. That is Gary's dream to some extent, 100%, is that this impacts the world in a way that is profound. Does he want the credit? Yes, and he deserved it. He could have been selfish. Gary could have been selfish and never shared any of this with anybody. I know what he could have done. No one who's probably spent more time with Gary than me and a few select people else. I'm a 33 though, so you got to remember I do my own thing, you know, just like he does. Bird, eagle, 33. 33s, like me and Gary, don't always have to be around people to, I like to lead from a perch, like a bird's perch, right? That's how you lead sometimes. I do everything I can to avoid regular life. So I, W Gary, W manifesting, W Kobe, W horse here, W Chris. Let's go. 438,000 likes, guys. Spam it. Spam it. Let's go. You're doing so good. This is going so well. Gary would be so proud of you guys helping us with TikTok. And make sure I tell him. I'll make sure I give him names, see if he knows people, whatever. And just say, hey, these are some good supporters. That's what we're looking for to reward what? Loyalty in a horse here. Right? Every platform is different. And this is our best shot, at least with me, at giving a tremendous amount of value that they will allow. The good folks up at TikTok. Amber, December 9th, 1976. So December 9th, 1976, your mom's born in the year of the dragon. Now, he needs to watch out, obviously, in dog years. And What was the birthday? Hold on. December 9th, 1976. My bad. Let's see here. So I'm pulling up Q. December 9th, 1976. Okay. Your mom is an 8 life path dragon. She is in a cycle that is all about fun, creativity, and being social. Your mom needs to be social. She needs to work less this year. She needs to take the foot off the gas. Next year, again, they're all in 3 cycles. Every single one of these people is in 3 cycles. Is almost annoying. It's annoying to the chat, I'd imagine. It's not anything personal to you. But what she's going to need to do is work a lot after her birthday hits. She needs to watch out with legal issues. Not that I'm not worried about it. She needs to watch out specifically in 2 months, October 7th to November 7th. And of course, she needs to be very careful June 7th to July 7th. She's in it right now. And that's the rest of her life. Is it going to be that bad of a month? No. Could she be moody? Yes. Another thing about her is that she needs to make money and hold on to it. She needs not to be so hooked into material items. She needs to be more hooked into money. My mother's an 8. She loves material items, little attachment to money. Not always the best move. Now my mom's altered course, obviously. That was when she was much younger. She's going to go up and down the weight quickly. Dragons are extremely bossy. She leads by example. She's a silent leader and leads by example. When people don't follow her example, then she turns on the bossiness. What else could I tell you about your mom without actually giving the real sauce of what these readings are away? I will tell you that your mom needs to travel a lot until her mid-50s. And your mom is going to age like fine wine and get really lazy in her mid-50s. She's going to want to be social. She's going to all of a sudden start quitting work. She's going to have a less tolerance for work. She's going to be, and that's going to be 50 to 55. It could be happening now, but she needs to travel a lot between now and like mid-50s. And then it's still traveling works. That's about it. All right, we need more roses. We need more roses. We need more anything. Hearts, whatever. Appreciate you guys. Putting in work. Thank you. The 8th, thank you. Thank you very, very much. I've been on here for 10 to 15 hours. We're trying to help the algo. There's something I'm doing behind the scenes with this stuff. There's a reason I decided to do this like this. That's all I can tell you. I wouldn't just get up and randomly do this. I'm way too stubborn for that. If I didn't think we had an angle with this, I wouldn't be pushing it like this. I usually don't ask for much or push much. And it's not just like roses. I want roses. Of course, it's better. Hearts also work as well. Uh, 325, 2004. Well, I'll tell you this. You're a 7 life path. The key to your success being a double 7 is not getting married to the wrong person. You're going to have a lot of wealth potentially between now and your late 20s. Don't F it up. You could get really, really rich 325, 2004 within the next couple of years. It's very possible. Not likely, but higher possibility. Like I'd say it's starting to get pretty possible. Very difficult to pull it off at a young age. Another thing I'm going to tell you is that you need to watch out for the law when you're in your late 20s until your late 40s, 50s. At least to about 48 years old. Every birthday is a little different. I'm able to know that. But 48 to mid 50s, it might get better for you. One way you get taken out, my friend, is in your 40s. It's a monster divorce. So that something could happen between 40 and 49. Not like a good divorce, a bad divorce is possible. Not likely, but possible. Another thing is that you could have a lot of money right now in your life, but you have a lot of financial issues. Or, excuse me, you have a lot of money, but family issues. Okay? Another thing I'm going to tell you, oh, yeah, it's so obvious. You got to do a lot early in life, my man. My man. Most of your success needs to come before your mid-50s. After your mid-50s, you got to take a step back. You're not going to have the same chutzpah. You're not going to have the same drive in your mid-50s. You got to watch out for your blood pressure, your stress levels. So if you're the CEO of a major company, which you could be, you're a monkey in a monkey country, my man. You need to take a step back and become the chairman. Let someone else, young blood, run the show, right? Time to pass the torch. If you don't do that, you're in big trouble. Another thing is that if you quit and be a degen in your mid-50s and do a bunch of, you know what, you're in trouble. If you lose your purpose in your mid-50s, you're going to cut off decades of your life. Stay working, stay busy. Don't lose your purpose to the matrix. It's the biggest key, right? I want you guys to spam the hearts. I'm going to try to get the 500K. So race the 500K. We're at $500,000. Um, 92992. You're a 5 life path. You're going to change your mind a lot. You're extremely open-minded to stuff like this. Travel is the key in your life. Just getting out of the house. That's it. Another thing I want to tell you is you need to control your emotions and not let them control you. Another thing that monkeys need to watch out for is being absolute narcissists when it comes to being know-it-alls. Monkeys think they know everything, and they don't. They're not even that, it's not that impressive. And these monkeys think they read a book and they're geniuses. I'm not saying you, 92992. It's more the women. The women are unbearable. Unbearable. If you have a monkey woman that thinks she knows it all, run. The most dangerous woman you could ever come across is actually a 7 monkey. Really, really dangerous. Even a 7 life path male monkey is so smart. They're dangerous, but not as wise as they think that they are. A monkey can get you to the moon, but they can't get you back. A lot of times they have the IQ to get you there, but they don't have the wisdom to understand, oh, we got to go back. America is really intelligent, lacks wisdom. Monkeys aren't that unwise, but they're not, I wouldn't call them wise. I wouldn't call them unwise. That's a bit far. Monkey women like Miley Cyrus are unbearable. Miley Cyrus she told Joe Rogan she thinks she should be writing children's books and teaching children. And Joe Rogan goes on, what qualification do you think you should promote this stuff in children's books? Monkeys their egos are so big. Kyrie Irving thought he was the man when he hit the shot in 2016, and he ruined a dynasty. He ruined it all because he's a selfish monkey on that front. At that time of his life, he would admit it. I love Kyrie. Love him. This is nothing against Kyrie, but when he was younger, he was super selfish. And he thought he could be a superstar and a bus driver. Kyrie Irving was never a bus driver for 1 minute of his career. Kyrie Irving has always been a number 2. Prove to me otherwise. Have you watched Kyrie Irving ever lead a team to success? No, because he's not a leader. And monkeys aren't leaders. There, I said it. There's your blunt comment of the day. Monkeys are, generally speaking, unless you're Jamie Dimon of Chase Bank, the most powerful monkey on earth, the CEO, president of Chase Bank, who's a 1/28 life path, yeah, then you'll be able to lead. Johnny Manziel, Johnny Football, Thank you for shouting out Avon, Ohio. I appreciate you, Johnny. But Johnny is a horrendous leader, not a leader of men. Nelson Rockefeller. Some people say he was a wild screw up. He lost elections. He was a womanizer. He passed away while in the middle of the bed with a woman in her 20s. She sat there and let him just lay there like a fish. And he's in his 70s doing this absolute garbage. Rudy Giuliani, monkey. I won't go any further. It is what it is, guys. I don't trust a lot of people born in monkey years. I don't even trust them. Dude, I don't trust them. Why would I? Why? Arrogant people. Some of these monkeys. So arrogant. Oh my gosh, you guys. It's unbelievable that you guys can't see the pretentiousness on your face. So monkeys have a weakness, right? I'm going on a rant here. I actually love monkeys, by the way. My dad's a monkey. Trust me, I do love them. But monkeys are so pretentious and fake. And I'm going to get on camera for this one. Monkeys are so pretentious and fake that they can't even see their facial recognition as they watch you, as you talk. They'll start giving mannerisms like they don't believe you. They'll start giving really condescending looks at you like a narcissist. You'll say one little thing they don't agree with, they'll pin it right away. They're very, very odd with that stuff. Good monkeys are Dan Bilzerian, right? There's good ones, many. Richard Jefferson, right? But they'll do something. They'll look at you like this. Like they're smarter than you. They think they're actually smarter than you. It's so frustrating, right? And if you're born in 1992, 2004, don't think you got anything on it, mostly anybody. Like you really don't. You're not a leader unless you're a one. You need other people to tell you what to do, or else you literally will get on the phone with your Aunt Sally and be like, yeah, screw Aunt Kathy. Then you'll get on the phone with Kathy and be like, screw Aunt Sally. You guys are something else. The only reason you get away with it is because you live in a monkey country. That's the only reason. You would be so cooked if you guys lived in any other country. Cooked. Absolutely cooked. A tiger can actually survive. You guys can't survive for anything in certain ways without someone telling you what to do. A dragon like me telling you what to do. You need to be told what to do, put in your place. That's monkeys, guys. The negative monkeys, you women in here, oh my God. Oh, you guys sit here thinking you guys know all, you'll be looking at Chaldean charts like, look at this, it says this on this website. Astrology says this. You're repeating info that you get. That's all you guys are good at. You're good at taking stuff and copying. Now, the monkey is awesome too. The monkey is one of the most intelligent signs. The monkey is an innovator. The monkey is a reinventor. The monkey is really, really special because they are so high IQ. So when they can put that ego, that 9, monkey's the 9th sign. 9 is the sign of the biggest egos. When you draw the shape of the 9, big heads. Keep that in mind. It's a joke. You 92 monkeys, I don't even know how you find men. I don't even know how you find a guy that's going to put up with that narcissistic, know-it-all behavior. Oh my gosh. It's crazy to me. What makes you guys think you're so smart? Because you did well in school? Were you the valedictorian? I bet you it wasn't you who was the top of your class, right? Interesting. This is a message for people born in monkey years to be positive, to listen, to learn. And if you are like that, great. People think, oh, he's got a personal problem with monkeys. I don't. I get tired of the body language you guys give, the way you look at people, right? I see right through it. Most NPCs are goats and monkeys. I come out and say it right now. Most NPCs are goats and monkeys, straight up. I won't tell you why. It's frustrating, right? When you look at people, you do this little look, you do this little like mannerism. It's very frustrating to watch. People want to, what you. They literally want to, go up and let's throw hands. That's what it makes you want to do. Tigers, I get it. Like, oh, I totally get it. Totally. There's something condescending about monkeys at times. It's just frustrating. Now, learn, listen, learn and listen. And you're going to find out the hard way. You wind up at 35 and you're a drug addict. You're going to find out the hard way. Most of these women who are monkeys are winos and they live with cats. How'd it go, Miley Cyrus? How was it? Was it worth it? Was it all worth it? I'm trying to be fair. I'm actually very compatible with the year of the monkey because I tell them what to do. If I don't tell them what to do, they do, like I had an aunt. I have an aunt, very successful, very wealthy. I told her, Trump was going to win the presidency. She didn't believe me. She's a conservative, right? She didn't believe me for so long. I'm a know-it-all. Blah 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 blah. Go look. Can you read a crowd? He embarrassed all these losers. They're losers. There's a bunch of nerds, and then there's Trump in the 2016 election. Should you guys be surprised that he won? If you don't even like the guy, should you be surprised? The cool guy in the room won. Yes. How about that? The guy who's 6'4", 6'5", the cool guy in the room won. The one who has a baddie as a wife, a model wife. Yeah, he won. How about that? See, you're taught in all these little shows that the beta wins. You're taught that every show that you guys watch, especially you monkeys, you buy this stuff, and you think that the loser, they promote the loser as the winner in Netflix shows. Stranger Things, all these little things like the OA or pick a show. It'll be a super beta, right? I'm gonna get in trouble here, but Breaking Bad. I hate that show. I hate Breaking Bad because what it promotes. It makes everyone think that Sheldon guy is a winner, would win in life. Sheldons are losers. Losers. I don't care if you like the show. The show's got programming in it. At least 2.5 Men promoted normal, it promoted whatever the opposite of what is going on in whatever that silly show is. Breaking, what is it? Big Bang Theory? Sorry, Big Bang. It said Breaking Bad, Big Bang Theory, Sheldon. The show's irrelevant. Okay? Big Bang Theory, yes. Big Bang Theory leads you to think being a beta wins. 2.5 Men actually shows you how their game works. A rich guy shares many women. Who would have thought? Okay? And it shows like his loser brother who can't pick up any girls and lives with him. It shows you Charlie's the cool guy, his brother is the loser. That's how life works. The cool people in life almost always win. Even when you think you're winning, they usually win. The rich kid who's not popular becomes popular. All of a sudden, senior year, junior year, that beach house looks real good. All of a sudden, playing football don't matter anymore. Oh, Johnny's got a mansion. Yeah, cool guy. It's not about being better than other people. It's just what they promote. How did I get on this rant? I have no idea. Monkeys. People born in the year of the monkey are pretentious people. They're so pretentious. I can't even think of a monkey. There's like a few monkeys I really like. One of them is Fresh. Fresh is a 33. I like a couple other monkeys. I can't even like in GG. You know who you are. So if there's nothing at anyone I'm affiliated to. Okay. Fresh, my dude. Fresh is awesome. Okay. That's a good monkey. Fresh could have easily sold out and became a billionaire. Like literally, like Damon John of For Us By Us. Like he could have literally sold out. He chose the right path in life. Kyrie Irving was able to admit he made mistakes. He was super selfish. He betrayed the city of Cleveland. He betrayed the Cavaliers. He betrayed the Boston Celtics. He betrayed everybody. And he was willing as an 11 to realize, because 11s evolve. Kyrie Irving is a beast. I want to make that clear. And they mature later in life. Monkeys like Dan Bilzerian are trying to teach you what not to do. Dan wrote a book to tell you it's not worth it going to womanize a bunch of girls or whatever you want to call it. He didn't womanize anybody. They came to him. Yeah, that's how life works. He didn't have to. The setup. Monkeys are good at setting the environment for the women to come to them. That's your only choice. June 8th, 2004. 11 Life Path, Monkey. June 8th, do not go like Kanye West went. You need to not sell yourself out. You need to control your emotional energy. You need to get a really good dragon around you. That's a mentor that's not a degen himself, which is hard to find in this world. And you need to watch out for going one extreme to another like Kanye. I love Kanye. Kanye, younger in his career, he knows how that went. You're going to go up and down in money. Don't blow your bag. You're going to make a lot of money in life, bro. You're going to travel a lot between now and roughly 30. Actually, you're going to travel a ton the rest of your life. The way you're going to make a bag is money and entertainment, my man. Entertainment industry, media, broadcasting, copywriting, AI, in front of the camera, on the camera, and you're going to travel to make a living. If it's nothing to do with cameras, it could be that you own a business that travels the country and you build America's most beautiful homes. I don't care what it is, man. Monkeys are actually pretty chill. I'm gonna walk some of this back. The monkey women, I think you guys reek. I think the reason why you monkey women, and I say this with love, monkey men are actually really cool. Most of them are pretty cool. Okay, I take some of this back. The women, oh, 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 oh. I want you guys to understand, if you are single and you're a monkey and you're like a certain age at this point, it's you. It's your fault. It's probably your fault. And one of the things that you got to work on is trying, like, I want to be careful how I say this because I probably exhibit certain things too. You come off like you're better than other people. Like that's what the monkeys do, and then they come off like they can't take advice, and they don't figure it out until they're older. And one of the worst things about monkeys is the women is they start actually, like especially monkey women, they change their ways as soon as they lose their looks. And they start actually being like a person. Oh, wow, you're actually like a real person getting catered to your whole life. Brats. Big, giant brats. And the thing is if you're not willing to submit to a man or listen to a man, why don't you just go be single the rest of your life? Go do it. Who cares? You know? But don't sit there and realize that you're not responsible for this. If you're a beautiful girl born in a monkey year and you never found a guy, you effed up. You lost your prime, and you gave your prime to a bunch of quote unquote chads that used you and walked away because they couldn't put up with you. They couldn't put up with you. That's the biggest problem. Most likely to be secretly despised by their husband is a monkey woman. Oh my God. Monkey women have such big egos that they like lie to themselves. They like are like disillusioned that they're not as smart as that they think that they are. The monkey men at least understand the food chain. Like they understand that, okay, I'm a monkey. Other people born in my year might even be smarter than me. Then they understand that whatever. I don't actually have a problem with the monkey men. Fresh, obviously I told you guys he's my favorite monkey. Kyrie Irving's one of my favorites because they do think they are going and they're willing to do things that most monkeys aren't willing to do. People born in those years. So same with Jamie Dimon, who's a monkey who saved America. Jamie Dimon, a monkey, saved America. So he saved it last election. He made sure that a certain person got in power to save this country. It was no longer about politics, guys. This country was and is crumbling. No doubt. Okay, more likes. Spam this with likes. We got to get the 500K. We have to get the 500K. If you can't give roses, give hearts, please. Something, support me, algo. Spam this thing. Let's get to 500,000. $500,000 in a day. Right? Putting in work. Second sign that's secretly despised by their husband is the cat. Cats are so selfish. They don't even bother having children, guys. You guys are such narcissists. You don't even think they have children. Some of you guys. Don't get offended. It's the truth. If you're born in 99, you know other 99 cats. Come on. If you're a good cat, you're a psychologist. There's good cats and bad cats, right? Tough. Let's go, tough. Run it up. Run it up. Spam with likes. We got to hit 500,000. $500,000. Right? It's my first official TikTok, where they actually let me have the training wheels off. They throttle you. You have to do a certain amount of videos, and then they let you have a better audience or whatever. So close, guys. We're so close to $500,000. Help me get to the finish line here. Right? Money, not really. But money as far as how much I want to do this. Well, Tiger said, will I get rich spamming the like button? Maybe because you helped me. You never know. 5. Okay, so you're 527. You're an 8 life path tiger, right? One of the things about tigers is that they age like fine wine. You'll probably live to like 100, right? Like Queen Elizabeth, the tiger. They usually get hit in the family department and have very difficult lives. That's one piece of advice I can give you. You're going to live likely a long life unless you're super silly. And tigers pass away one way, impulsively, by a dumb decision that had nothing to do with age. Don't be that guy. The next thing I could tell you is you're going to travel a ton first 30 years of your life. You need to watch out getting, I'm not going to say too much, but you need to watch out with who you have kids with. "29 secrets." Yes. I'll take a break, but I'll answer this. 29 secrets. People born on the 29th have some of the biggest egos in life. Okay. 2 and the 9 people are really difficult to deal with. Jerry Seinfeld, horrendous to deal with, they say. Good guy, but difficult to deal with. Lord Rothschild, born on the 29th. Same thing. right? When it comes down to people born on the 29th, like Carmelo Anthony, they're some of the most selfish people on earth. 2 and the 9. Awful. That's the secret about the number 29. More roses. More likes. Rose this the heck up, guys. Come on. Rose it. Rose color skies, basically. I've been out here from morning to night with rose colored glasses on, right? Here we go, right? Trying to make the best of this. I'm sitting here realizing all the things I could have done, but I chose to do this. But the thing is it helps people. And in the horse year, you got to help people. Rat years are about being selfish. Horse years are the opposite. Rat years, everyone was out for themselves in 2020. Don't you guys remember? Same with 2008. Don't you guys remember? Probably too young to. 2008, financial crisis, 2020, world collapsed. Okay, we are 12,000 away from 500,000. Get me to the finish line, guys. 27th secrets. Yeah, peace and technology are your key. Negotiation and tech. People born in the 27th do really, really, really well with tech and writing, typing on tech. 27 is one of the most famous numbers. Nines are extremely famous. Lil Wayne is born on the 27th, most famous rapper other than a few others. Throughout his career, at least. He was the number one guy in the world. When nines get big, they're usually number one. Justin Bieber, number one. Elvis Presley, number one. Right? Ariana Grande, number one for years. And what got Ariana? Drugs. No, maybe not. This is entertainment only. I don't know what got her, but she's got some health issues. I'm not saying what she does or doesn't do. I don't know. I don't know these people. I know certain people, not her. More roses, 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 roses. I've been dropping just gems. This is like a master class. Second secrets. Make peace with people and find a way to bring enemies and business together to make money, because that's how you get rich. Find one person in a company that doesn't like another company and find a way to make a mutual deal where they get stronger together. Another thing about being born in the second is you have to be a peacemaker. 2000 and beyond, courtesy of people like Roger, is the number of peace. The old era of attacking your enemies may not work as well. So like if you're a horse this year, I don't think you should be actively going after rats. If you're a rat, don't actively go after horses. You're going to have a lot of punishment for that. Not going to work. Chris, I think you're the only person that had 500,000 likes on TikTok today. Let's go. That would be great. That would be great. Let's go. 2000 is both could be both. 2000 could be an 11 universal year. It could be a 2, like a 2. I would venture to say that it's probably like an 11 universal year. I see 20,000 too, 20, like 20,000 almost. Or, well, not really, but you get my point. It's probably 2. I can go back or forth. The 0 is a very odd number that even humans don't fully understand, including AI. It's a reset. 0 is 0, a reset, or 0.1. It's, you know. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much, guys. This has been incredible. hearts, roses, as much as we can get in here, as much as we can run it up before I conclude this. I really appreciate it. The hearts, all of it matters. Like what Shade is doing in here is exactly what Gary, everyone wants to see at TikTok. All this person giving hearts. You know, my guy in here that's been riding with me, my general the entire time. All of this is kind of like really what we need. It's the reason why I did this today. 31 secrets. I said it earlier, but 3 is communication, 1 is aggression. You need to, being born on the 31st, you need to learn how to speak and also write. Basically, learn how to debate, as I said. 1 is the debater. 1s are arguers. Mike Pence is a 1. They're good at speeches. A lot of lawyers are 1s, right? So argue begins with an A. A is the first letter of the alphabet. Athlete begins with an A, first letter of the alphabet. People who have names that begin with A, J, or S are leaders in life, right? 500,000 likes. Thank you so much, guys. Let's go. I really appreciate that. 500,000. Maybe probably very few people have done 500,000 today. I don't know. I would say like big accounts maybe or something like that. Show love to TikTok. You know, thank you, TikTok. Appreciate you guys. Let this stream go absolutely perfectly. Right? I have stayed away from much and I will stay away from a lot more. When you do this such a long time, you try to drive yourself out of bad conversations for this platform. 550K. Oh, man. Let's get it to 504. Let's get it to 504. Let's send some roses in here. Let's go. Let's go, guys. More roses. Everything. I'm seeing the analytics. We're looking great. Oh, my gosh. 500,000 likes or hearts on this. This is so good. So positive. And the best part is like for the people helping in here, like think about this, like pay some homage to the people helping in here. Keep this going because the people in here have gotten free game for hours. So you have helped all these things just rise to the top. And it's just put it at a whole other level. So 1 second, I'm gonna take a quick intermission here. Hold on, I'll be back. I'm still with you guys. Life is about work this year. So I'm trying to show you guys what it takes on this level to like make some sort of impression. I appreciate everyone giving hearts, roses, discos, this, that, whatever, because there's select people within this platform that are watching this right now. And they're seeing what a community this is, what an atmosphere that TikTok could be if people like me are giving professional advice that is beneficial and not conspiratorial and helps you. That's all I'm here to do. So, you know, TikTok is one of the few platforms that does have some skin in the game. So hearts, roses, and taking a quick intermission here for like 30 seconds to a minute. We'll get back on. We'll see where we are. I've been in here like 10, 15 hours. The entire day. I've been on here since 8 in the morning. That was stream number 2. Stream number 1 was from I believe it was from 12:33 to 4:33 a.m. Or if it was 1:33 to 4:33. It was something like that. I know the first stream was at least 3 hours. And then this stream has been going since 7, 8 in the morning. I've lost track. So like all the roses, all the appreciation helps, and the hearts. Like the hearts are a huge deal to me. But thank you guys. 511,000. Oh my gosh. How to communicate with the dead? All I'll tell you is that when someone passes away, they're going to communicate with you via numbers, symbols, and things that only you would be able to see. Sometimes when people lose family members, you know, they'll see a bird at a really strange time. Birds are messages within the matrix. BIRD adds directly to 33. If you ever see a blue jay, it's a sign. If you ever see a crow, it's a sign. You know, I'll never forget, before someone passed away in my life, I looked up and I saw this crow. I knew something was going to happen. It was just trying to let you know. It's not trying to hurt you. It's trying to let you know there's a 33 life path. You know? My dad was born in the year of the monkey. I thought it was always really interesting. He grew up really rich. Monkeys grow up really rich, typically. And my dad, I didn't know this. My uncle told me, your dad had a pet monkey. The whole family had a pet monkey. My dad loved that pet monkey. That's how rich they were. My grandfather had a Ferrari. My dad's first car was like a GTO. He lived a completely different life than me. He's the son of a very, very famous doctor for his time. So monkeys are born into wealth, and part of your test is to see if you screw it up. One of the things about monkeys is if you steal from your own energy, it hurts you. So if you're a monkey and you're screwing over America for your own selfish means, it's going to hurt you. Don't ever hurt America if you're a monkey. Come on, guys. Not that monkeys are really pro-America. I'm just saying. It's all love to monkeys in here. Even the women who happen to be single. I think monkeys are really good as long as they don't come from like a bad mother or father. I think a lot of monkeys deal with people around them. The monkey's the ninth sign, so they become what they're around, right? My dad was a really good guy. He's still alive, but not really there. And he came from a great family, Italian family. $550K likes. Wow, we got it. We're almost there. Yeah, someone said, thanks for showing us what it takes to be in a horse here. Yes, thank you. I'm trying to show you guys, take what I'm doing and then use it in your own life, right? Like there's nothing special about what I'm doing. That's the thing about like becoming a billionaire or a millionaire or successful, one of the things I learned from these guys is there's nothing special about work. They're putting in the work, and then all of a sudden you think it's magic when it's all over. Like like when I got 100,000 followers on Twitter, when back in the day, I was very young. When I did that, very few people have ever done that on X. Right? It's like unheard of. And where am I going with this? I don't really know. Basically, I don't know. What was the question? What was the question? I don't even remember. But yeah, I how do I say this? When you have success, it's all about climbing up to the next thing. I see you, S. Appreciate you. See my tiger in here. I saw you called me. I didn't get a chance to call you back. You did call me. Someone with the S was in the chat. I think she knows who she is. She's a tiger. She called me. I was like, why'd you call me? I don't care if you called me. But I don't know if it was on accident. I think you called me on Twitter or something. I don't know. I didn't ignore it. I was on a stream or something. Chat's lit. Okay, 5/7/1992. Great birthday. Great birthday. You're a pure 33 life path. 5/7/1992. You need to watch out for that ego if you're a woman getting the best of you to where like you're gonna intimidate a lot of men being that smart. You're a monkey born in the 7th, and you're literally a 33 life path. Half the people in life are gonna hate you. You're never gonna fit into society. You're always gonna fit into society by fitting out of society as a 33 life path. When everyone goes left, you go right. When everyone goes right, you go left. When everyone goes up, you go down. You fit in by fitting out. You're going to go up to a BP gas station. You go up to the clerk. She hates you for no reason. You'll be at a Starbucks. The person loves you for no reason. Half the people in life are going to hate you for no reason, and half the people are going to love you. And the second that you fully love yourself enough to not be bothered by that, you run the game. You have to love yourself so much, and this sounds ridiculous, but it's true, that other people's negative comments don't faze you. Take criticism, but understand what loving yourself actually means. Because if you don't love yourself, no one's going to love you. You have to get up every day and try to be happy with the person behind the mirror. And that's the biggest thing. Another thing is that you're going to make a ton of money in life, your late 20s until your mid 50s. You need to be all about financial success so you can hopefully have a family. Actually, shoot. Oh, yeah. You're going to be very wealthy. You probably marry into wealth, or you're going to make a ton of money. Don't let money be your God. Be very frugal with money. Help those that love you, or keep building. Another thing is that you can help someone get really, really rich or make them rich roughly your late 20s into your early 50s, late 40s. You're a very special birthday, 5/7/1992. You're a very special person. I hope that you didn't make decisions in life that held you back. And I hope that you can turn your life around if you've ever had issues. Your first 28 years, 29 years, Saturn return, you might have lied to a lot of people. Hopefully you didn't. Hopefully you didn't sleep around too much. It is what it is if you did. You've changed as a person since you hit your late 20s. You no longer look at things the same way. Money will come to you when you need it the most. I'm not promising you're going to be super wealthy, but when money, let's put it this way, money will come to you when your back is absolutely against the wall. Sometimes it'll fall from the sky, seemingly. Another thing I want you to know is if you could have a ton of money but marry the wrong guy or make a big mistake in that regard. And since you've hit your late 20s, when Saturn kind of took control of this current karmic cycle that you're in astrologically, you could have started to have family issues right around your late 20s, like people betraying you, family members falling apart. As a monkey, you might not have that because you just got it like that. You just got it like that. I get it, right? But just keep that in mind. Another thing I'm going to tell you is that you're going to be so wealthy because the wealth gets better in your late 40s and mid 50s. That's when you get the power. You're going to have the wealth at some point 30s, 40s, or start to get it. But the power starts. Your real life starts in your mid 50s. Your prime, you're going to get better as you get older. I can't promise you, like, obviously, come on. No one's going to look like they're 30 necessarily when they're 50 without a lot of work. But your life, you could be here for a very long time. And one thing I'm going to tell you, if you're a woman, I don't know, I think you're a woman, I don't know. But if you're a woman, politics is something you could go into. You might be a very, very influential person in that realm, or that might be in your mid to late 50s, 60s. You start moving into that realm and you start really trying to change the world. And then another thing that you're going to do is you're going to give a lot of money to family members in a certain way that they're not going to blow it. Okay, a trust, this or that. One of the biggest things that you serve as a 33 life path monkey born May 7th, 1992, is that you are here to change your entire bloodline. You are here to set the standard of things. So if you don't have kids, try to have kids with the right person, obviously. Don't blow it. I mean, I don't want to give bad advice. No advice is better than bad advice. Be careful which advice you give to people. But you're gonna really help your bloodline. You're gonna set up your family financially through your husband, through you, but you're gonna be a huge component of that. So it could be, you're around it. As a 33 life path, I would hope that you started to have more money since your late 20s. If not, it is coming. But if you are not focused on money or like whatever, that's okay. Family is more important. Influence is more important. It's not all about money, but it is what it is. If you marry a rich guy since you hit your late 20s, you might be screwed too. Like, it'll get you that way. So if you did make shortcuts, 5/7/92, you might pay for those. So you might have got a bag off a guy, and that guy is not loyal to you, or maybe, maybe you haven't set up the relationship the right way. Mr. Hungry, yo, roses. We need roses. Roses, roses, roses. Rosaria. Famous baseball player, right? Whoa, let's go. Mr. Hungry. Roses, roses, my guy. This dude's lighting it up. Lighting it up. There we go. He's getting a follow from me. This dude's got 4.5 milli on TikTok. Thank you so much, my man. I appreciate you. I really appreciate it, guys. What we're doing is we're trying to show the people high up at TikTok what's going on. There's certain select people observing what the culture is, the community is in here. We're trying to grow that. That's the biggest goal, guys. This is absolutely awesome. Thank you very, very much. This is great. Now, when we look at people who get money in life, like 8s and 28s, and people born on the 8th, 17th, 26th, and 28th, or 8s in total or 28s in total. I know this is a lot for the average bear in here. Your test in life is to see how you use your wealth. Are you going to blow money and not spend it on the right people? Are you going to go ahead and hoard a bunch of money and not help your sick mother or father? Prime creators watching that. Are you going to go ahead and betray your son and not help him make money? Are you going to teach him the values to hold on to money? Right? That's what you're here for. Right? I'm here to teach, right? 28s are there to make people money and to teach wealth. Wealth is one of the most important things on earth because I couldn't be born without it, right? I wouldn't be here. Hospitals, right? Being a newborn, all those things are not possible without wealth. Notice wealth and health rhyme. Notice that. Notice wealth. The first vowel in the word wealth is E. E is the 5th letter. If you want to be wealthy, you got to be extremely healthy. You know, the highest earners typically have the most energy. Donald Trump has a ton of energy. Whether he takes care of himself or not, he is very healthy for his age. Like, I don't know anybody doing what he's doing, guys. Not on his diet. And wealth and health rhyme. So the better looking you are physically, the better clothes that you wear, all that matters. Perception does matter. And part of being a professional is trying to at least dress in a certain way where people take you serious. You know, it's not that big of a deal. It's something to pay attention to. Appreciate it. Hearts, likes, you know, roses, all of it. Really, really good. And try to get to 550,000 likes. We're 20,000 away. And I'll be hopefully on my way unless something changes. Mr. Hungry is the man. I appreciate you guys. Absolutely. Let's go. What is the difference between a 33 and a 33-6? A 33 life path is always in the 33 life path frequency when he is a pure 33 life path. A 33-6 will go from the 6 frequency to the 33 frequency. Sometimes it's frustrating because you never know which person's going to show up. I love 33-6s. Einstein's a 33-6. So many successful 33 life paths have 6 energy hidden in the birthday. It can actually help. But one of the biggest problems is Aaron Judge. Aaron Judge is born as a 33-6 life path in the year of the monkey. And you never know which Aaron Judge will show up. And it seems like in the playoffs, he's not that good. I believe Aaron Judge has no championships, no World Series. The 6 in him comes out in the biggest moments. You know, I thought it was, he did strange things. Like he rested himself last season for like 2-3 weeks, like out of nowhere. Like why? I don't know why he did that. I don't know. I'm not going to criticize Aaron. Shout out to the Steinbrenner family. I actually personally know the family of the New York Yankees. I'm a huge Yankees fan, by the way. Mickey Mantle, Roger Maris, Yogi, DiMaggio. I'm all about it, right? They drive around the Yankee golf carts around my marina out in Ohio. They're all from there. They live in very, very beautiful homes. And they all sound like George Steinbrenner from Seinfeld. They actually have that accent. It's awesome. They're really good people. But Aaron can be a frustrating thing for the manager at times. I've never been told this. I'm just saying, you know. Let's run it up. My guy, 13 Manual 9, make sure you follow him. He's one of my generals in here. He's going to be running the ship a lot of times whenever he wants to do it. Like, he's always going to be a general for me. So I appointed him as a general today, as well as every other person in here. You know who you are if you're going to be a general. You pretty much know. But 13 Manual 9, one of my generals in the TikTok, he's been appointed to that. If he doesn't want the position, it's fine. But he's always welcome to be a general. Okay? So that's important. 55 is my lucky number. We're trying to get to 550,000 likes on a TikTok. I don't know if that's like pretty big in the TikTok streets. I mean, obviously, there's nothing really radical I've been doing. It's that special, but like, hopefully, it's solid newbie numbers. March 7th, March 12th, 2007. Thank you, Tony. La Cosa Nostra. Thank you, Tyler. Yeah, appreciate you. Appreciate you, Tyler Haynes. Thank you, man. Shout out to you, brother. It means the world. March 12th, 2007. So you are, let's double check. Q, don't want to make a mistake. I don't need to use Q, but what a plug. Because I actually am at the point where I've been streaming 15 hours. I might as well use it. Let's see here. What was it? What was that? 3/12, 2007. Oh my gosh. Yeah. This is going to be a tough year, dude. You got 80% to go. Use money, use, oh man, it's all these people in very difficult cycles. Use tech to your advantage. You're going to blow a lot of money. If you have a girlfriend in your life, don't blow it and break up with her. And if she means a lot to you, this is one of the few opportunities in life, my friend. You might find actually a good woman that actually wants to build with you, right? Because it's cooked out here. And so don't start a relationship. Don't break up with the girl if she's actually a really good person and you have a relationship with her family. Take it from me as a pig. Definitely made some mistakes perceptually early on in life. But then again, I wouldn't be here. Next year is going to be a lot better for you. 3/12/2027 to 3/12/2028. Oh my gosh, we're already there. It is going to be a money-making year for you. That's go time, bro. Go time. This is kind of a learning year. I want you to learn as much as you can. This is exactly what you should be learning, as well as AI, tech, how to make a fortune in the AI era. And I know people get annoyed when they hear people say, learn AI. Well, I mean, you're going to have to try to learn what you can extract out of it. Another thing is that you need to watch out May 7th to June 7th. You need to watch out September 7th to October 7th. People born in the year of the pig usually cheat on their wives or cheat on their girl. If you find a really good girl, don't blow it. So if you're born in 2007, 1995, 1983, you're going to be lucky. You're going to get the greatest girl ever. A lot of people born in pig years get amazing women. They're really lucky with people. Don't blow it. Don't blow it. Why not? Get up and go, why not? Why not? You know, why should I blow it? Have someone else make a mistake. You're not going to make that mistake in life. Okay. Another thing you need to do is be very disciplined with your root chakra energy in the things in the bedroom. So that's important. You're born in the 12th, so you're prone to cheating. The pig is the 12th sign. 1 + 2 = 3. Watch out. You're going to have a bag in life, probably. You're going to be really lucky. You're not going to be that lucky this year, but next year that luck's going to start. So it's important. Roses, hearts, likes. I'm going to keep going for you guys. This is a show that never ends. The bird flies by. Two birds fly by. Right? Some people can call that coincidence. Some people can say it doesn't matter. Motivation. You see what I mean? You always have a choice how you take something, how you interpret something. And how you interpret something could actually dictate the situation. If you see tarot cards are really dangerous this year, guys. Tarot is rat energy, it's manipulative. Do you know how dangerous it is for someone to look at the death card? Like, I don't even like the idea of looking at that card. And they'll tell you, oh, it's all good and blah, 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 blah. And usually death is actually a really good thing. I don't care for seeing things that can't be unseen. You're now in someone else's little tarot game. No, 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 no. I'll put it this way. I dictate situations. Situations don't dictate me. Napoleon Bonaparte once said, circumstances, I make the circumstances. Right? You're the hammer this year, not the nail. Unless you are a rat, unless you're in a bad cycle. Tough. Let's go. Let's go. Yo, let's go. Let's go. So that's what Napoleon said. We're at my birthday hitting 540,000 likes on TikTok. How cool. How awesome. Thank you very, very much. Thank you very much. Let's see here. Let's go. Thank you, guys. Appreciate you guys. Let's go. Run it up. Let's run it up. Roses, likes, hearts, comments. All of it helps the crew in here seeing what we're made of, seeing what we can do and the value I can provide for virtually free. You can officially say you've basically spent one entire day with me. If you've been in here since, like, I don't know, last night, pretty much a day, whatever. Shane, I appreciate you. Yo, look at Shane go. Yo, this is respect. I appreciate it, guys. Lock in. Let's get to 550,000. I've been pushing since yesterday on here. I'm going to be dropping. Shane, I appreciate you, bro. I'm going to be dropping the hearts. Everyone pounding in here. I'm dropping knowledge daily. Why not do it? Because it just sharpens my sword. And then it gives me endless, let's go. Go Cowboys. I'm a Cowboys fan, but not this year. Cowboys are a rat team, guys. Oof. Jerry Jones is a horse and he owns the Cowboys, founded in the year of the rat. That's why he has so many problems. That's why they're always having these weird injuries and drama and problems. Like, it's crazy. The Cowboys are also at 28. and they're the richest franchise, I believe, on earth. They're top 5. They're at 28. I believe it's founded on the 28th or the 28 life path. I can't quite remember. I know it's there. So America's team is a 28. It's a rat, and rat's best friends to the monkey. So the most famous team in America is America's team is actually the Cowboys. It's not the Yankees. Heck no. It's not the Patriots. No, it's the Cowboys. 8,000. Yeah, 8,000 likes left. Smash it. Smash the roses. Smash anything. Anything you wanted to give, smash it. Because I don't know how long I have. 8,000 more to go. Hearts. Yo, Mr. Hungry, let's go. Now, when we look at energy, America's most famous athlete currently playing is LeBron James, a rat. So the Dallas Cowboys is America's team. The most famous athlete, I think, playing, other than maybe Tiger Woods, is LeBron James. And LeBron is born in the year of the rat, just like so many people. Scarlett Johansson, Tekashi 6ix9ine. Shout out to Tekashi 6ix9ine. I saw you up at the gas station recently. Good stuff. Jim Brown, the greatest football player to ever live. So let's go into some basic numerology here, right? I want you guys to think about this for a second. So the 2 biggest companies on earth, Apple and Nike, are founded by 2 people born on February 24th, Steve Jobs and Phil Knight. You can't make it up. Nike, Apple, they have a huge relationship with each other. If you go on your Apple Watch, they're in cahoots. The next thing I want you to understand is that the 2 greatest athletes in their eras and of their actual sports of all time, Jim Brown is looked at as the GOAT of football. Like, he's one of the greatest ever. He was old era. Jim Brown is born 2/17/1936. Michael Jordan is born 2/17/1963. The greatest basketball player and the greatest football player both have the same exact birthday with the years reversed and same exact life path. You cannot make it up. Do you know Jim Brown knew this? So Jim Brown is long gone. Jim Brown will never get the credit because the NFL and AFL and all that stupid stuff. The NFL is terrible. Like a monkey. What you expect out of a monkey a monkey organization? Give no credit to people who deserve it. Playing a bunch of games, throw flags 24/7. Kind of like America. America's a bunch of petty stuff. People calling on people because they're mad in traffic. It is what it is. I get it. But they both had the same exact birthday, guys. You don't think it's weird that LeBron James and Tiger Woods both are born on December 30th, and both of their birthdays add up to 28 in total? December 30th, 1975, 1 + 2 + 3 + 0 + 1 + 9 + 7 + 5 adds up to 28. 12/30, 1984, 1 + 2 + 3 + 0 + 1 + 9 + 8 + 4 adds up to 28. 2 billionaires. And do you know LeBron James and Tiger Woods became billionaires within a day of each other? The same exact birthday, they became billionaires simultaneously. Back to back. You can actually fact check this. It was at least announced like that. It doesn't really matter. It's just that's the perception. That's actually what they say occurred. And I do think it's really weird if you believe the media that like LeBron and Tiger were deemed billionaires or whatever in the same week or something. Kind of weird. Same birthday, same week. Yeah, for the record, LeBron may or may not be coming back to Cleveland, guys. So there's been some changes. I will keep you updated. I use the word for the Cavs. There's been a huge shift, though. All right, 550K. Thank you so much, guys. Yo, S, I appreciate you. Let's go. I followed you back. By the way, I got your call. I gave you a follow back. I think somebody might have asked, I don't know if it was you. Somebody called me. It might have been you. I appreciate you. Thank you so much to my tiger in here. Thank you so much to my general who has literally crushed it the entire time in here. Thank you to all my generals. Top numerologist right here, folks. Thank you. I appreciate you guys. It is 6:28. If you guys want to drop hearts, you want to drop likes, this is your chance to do it. I might get out of here in a little bit or even soon. I might go another few minutes here. So drop. Let's show TikTok our last little hurrah here. I am doing this for a reason. You got to be insane to do this for this many hours if it weren't for what I'm being told. So we're hoping that TikTok can be a really good place to share stuff with people. And obviously I'm very politically correct. And I don't give advice that is here to hurt people. I want you guys to stay away from doing the wrong thing. I want you guys to care about your mother, your father, your family, things that matter. It's what we're here for. So whatever. I mean, it does have to be said. And I also want to reiterate that to the people up here at TikTok. Family-friendly environment as much as I possibly can. On other platforms, you want to see me wild, I'll go on X, 550K. Wow. We're about to hit 554,000 likes. Let's get the 554 or 555 and try to get, out of here. I am trying my best, guys. Don't think I'm ignoring anybody, nor am I remotely fatigued. I need go take a shower, go be a normal person eventually. At least pretend to be. Right? I have to pretend with the normal public that I don't know this stuff. And I just sit there and snicker. I'm like the man from the Matrix. I know all Cameron, get out of here, man. Yo, thank you, Cameron. You're definitely on that list. I'm looking at the whole thing after this is over. This is crazy. This is awesome. Keep it rolling, man. Keep it rolling. We're showing TikTok what's good because that's literally why I'm doing this. I have torched my day. I have torched 2 to 3 people that I'm kind of on call for, not actually orders, but there's very wealthy people I deal with. But what's actually not important is me talking to those people as much as this. This is the goal of this is to try to get numerology and astrology as mainstream and as relatable as I possibly can. And it touches many people as I can. I don't care if I take a loss in the process of it. I don't. I've had too many L's in life. Too many family members pass away, too many problems in life for me to actually care about whatever. So the hearts, the likes, the roses, all of this is what shows the 1 or 2 people that are high up here what is going on. And that this is a very real community with real people in it. And it also shows them and Gary likes this, that Chris GG33 can do this too. Gary, he's the GOAT. Gary's got this stuff, guys, right? But we need to prove to other people that there's other people that can help as well within the community, because they know Gary's incredible. They love what he does as far as his knowledge goes. I can't say politics. I have no idea. But Hannah, I appreciate you so very much. It's awesome. Literally, this is so cool. 6:33 Florida time. I've been on here since 7, 8 in the morning. I actually came on the first stream at 1:33 a.m. I believe I finished up at 4:33 or 5:33, or it was 12:33. So I've been on since literally 12 last night. I've been doing this. I have not slept. When I was told about this new news about TikTok, I decided to take advantage of this. And I was given direct orders that we need to build a community here. So this is from the man himself. And this is what he wants me to do, because I'm in a perfect generation, because like I'm like just old enough to teach you guys, you know, also not too old where I can't relate to you guys. I also try to be super professional. I talk to Bill. I talk to all sorts of really, really interesting people. So there's a way I go about it, and I think I will work on TikTok. So I think this can work as long as like you know, we'll do the best that we can. Chris, is the life path 6 and 8 compatible? Yes, very much so. Very much so, actually. Really good bedroom life. I hear. I hear good things. W. Chris, W. Gary with Q app. Thank you for all the diamonds. Yes, thank you. And I want to give a huge shout out to 13 Manual 9. And he's in the chat right here. I want everyone to follow him. He is going to be one of my generals in here if he ever wants to be. He's always a approved general. He has literally helped us get to 561.3 thousand lives. This is insane. April 12th, 1970. April 12th, 1970. I'm pulling up the Q app, guys, to reiterate the importance of Q. You can't always expect your mind to work perfectly. And if you ever make a mistake on someone's birthday, you're really doing some damage. So like if you want to be cute and try to like remember things, I can literally do this in 2 seconds. But one of the cool things about Q is it gives me a synopsis that allows me to have a better articulation for you at a quicker rate. And if you're born 4/12/1970, you're in your 8th personal cycle right now. You have 365 days or less to start major stuff in your life, because next year you're cooked if you start new things. So you have a lot of pressure on you, 4/12/1970, to actually really get the ball moving on projects. And I know you're a dog. I know how you are. You got a lot of projects, and it's time to start them, not finish them. So I want you to file that LLC, open that website, sign up for JP Morgan Chase, whatever it is, sign up for a sports betting app. All these little things you need to do so you don't do them next year. If you like sports betting, start downloading those apps. You like crypto, start downloading those apps and sign up. Make your your imprint date, June 28th. I'm just speaking to that 33 horse, the girl, and my girl, and she just told me she made like 4 or 5K today. You're the horse. She just literally made that today. One order. It's pretty cool. You know what I mean? That's a sign she's in the horse here, and it came out of nowhere. She has an online. I won't say too much what she does, because she does nothing in a negative industry. She does stuff in e-commerce business and marketing, and she's really good at that, right? And she made a ton of money today, like out of nowhere. So that's like how you know you're a horse in a horse year. That's how you know things are happening, right? W33 horse. Yes. Thank you, Kim. So get around 28 energy. There's a reason why I wear a lot of this. Nike. I have tons of Nike products. I have tons of stuff that I try to stay away from if I know it was bought in a certain year or month. But Nike is 28. Apple is 28. Rolex has got wealth hidden in it. So like I love Rolex. I can't wear a Rolex. I have a really nice, like, I think it's vintage. It's like, yeah, it's vintage. It's a 60s Rolex from my grandfather. And I mean, have I wore it? Yeah. It's not good for me to wear. I don't like wearing that energy around me. Rolex is a snake. I'm a pig. So when you go to the Q app, you can figure that stuff out. You know, if you're a snake, you want to stay away from Chevy. Chevy's a pig. Okay. If you're a pig, you want to stay away from Subaru. If you're a monkey, you want to stay away from Mercedes Benz. And I know that's really frustrating to you bougie monkeys. Go with BMW. BMW has probably got the lead right now in some ways. In some ways, Mercedes is, too many of them look the same. BMW is sticking out. There's an argument there. They also own Rolls Royce. They're superior to Mercedes in a lot of ways. I mean, when you buy a decked out 7 Series BMW, you're really buying like a almost Rolls Royce. The same parts, same iDrive system. They're owned by actually family owned. They are the official car. The official car of the elite is not Mercedes-Benz. It is BMW and Rolls-Royce. How do you know this? The engines made in the the jets, the private jets, are Rolls-Royce engines. My uncle is a pilot. He flies for NetJets, Warren Buffett's company. He's very, very wealthy. He's blown a lot of money too. You need to fix that, buddy. The thing is that he told me a long time ago, that's the engines of the elite. That's the cars of the elite. He always promoted me to BMW. BMW has its problems too, but if you are a rat, dragon, or a monkey, BMW is your car. Mercedes works too. But if you or actually it doesn't work for monkeys. So Mercedes does not work for monkeys. It works for rats and it works for dragons. I will say Mercedes is a wonderful company, and I love their cars. I am pro BMW, but yeah. Another example would be like if you are an ox, you need to avoid the following companies. Tesla, super bad for you. If you're born in an ox years are 1973, 1985, 1997, 2009. So you need to avoid it. As I said, Tesla. You need to avoid Hyundai. Hyundai is a goat. They're considered kind of like bougie. Did not know that. But they're like Honda of the 90s. So Hyundai is a big premium brand right now. The Infiniti, all those things, Palisade, I think. Really nice cars. Goat, right? But that's not good for an ox. A terrible car for a goat would be Toyota. Toyota is founded in the year of the ox. So if you're born in a goat year like 2003, 1991, 1979, 1967, stay away from Toyota. I know a goat who's really wealthy. He closed his garage door on his Toyota or something. He had his garage door open or screw up, and he's backing out his Toyota. Like, what are you doing riding around those cars? All I said it was shalom. But that's really how that works. Like another company that people should stay away from based off certain signs. Okay. If you are a rooster, you're in big trouble in the supercar department. Ferrari is a cat, Lamborghini's a cat, and McLaren's a cat. That is enemy to the rooster. So if you're born in 2005, 1993, 1981, 1969, it's dangerous. The best car for you as a rooster is a supercar. I mean, some Porsches, if you want to call them that. So if you're a rooster, Subarus are friendly to you. Toyota. Maybe Bugatti. Bugatti might be a rooster, though. That's not the best. Rooster and rooster is not always the best. Paul Walker, the famous actor, as I said before, he passed away in a Porsche. Porsche is founded in the year of the goat. Paul Walker is born in the year of the ox. Go to the Q app, and that's exactly why you need to know this stuff. You know, driving is one of the most dangerous things on earth. It's actually repulsive to think that that's how some people can go down. Like, that is not ideal. We're driving around tin cans at 70 miles per hour with a bunch of people with like 55 IQs. You know, like the gorilla, there's a gorilla right now who's 95 IQ. Do you know there's gorillas? Shout out the gorillas, like real gorillas. There's a real gorilla who has a 95 IQ. So you're telling me you have gorillas who have higher IQs than people driving 70, 80 mile per hour tin cans around at high propulsion speeds. Wow. Gorillas are goated. Gorilla maxing. That's what we're going to do in monkey year. Gorilla max. There we go. A million likes on one TikTok live. Oh man. Yeah, let's see. Okay, guys. I want to say it's been an absolute pleasure. If you want to send any more roses, you can, hearts, you can. I put over like 10 to 15, 20 hours or whatever in all these streams. The last every day runs into the next. I love all you guys. I want to thank my general in here again. Remember, pay homage to people who are loyal to you. So that gentleman that has been pounding and helping, whether it's 13 Manual 9, 13 Manual 9 has been a huge help today. So thank you to him. Thank you to Donnelly 2828. We're Chris maxing. Yes, Chris maxing. Let's go. And the biggest thing I want to leave you with is that I'm actually a really cool dude. I actually really do care about this stuff. And remember, as a 33 life path, if you know a 33, note that people are going to hate them for no reason. There's things about me that bring out things in people that they don't like or whatever. So remember this, my heart is just to help people. I'm a kid from Cleveland, Ohio, who did really well in life by knowing people like Gary and being put in positions like this. None of this would be possible without GG33, Gary the numbers guy, and I actually came up with the name GG33 way back in 2011. I'm his original student with Tiffany Kennedy. He is the founder of GG33. I'm the founding student, original student. Nothing is possible without Gary. Gary has sacrificed, I would say, I found this out probably like a Billy. I'm not kidding you, to be quiet, to not talk about this stuff, to go, to go away and ride off to the sunset. Did he do any of that? No. Right? And I want you guys to know that I'm grateful for all of you. Life is so short perceptually, and I never know when the last time I might say goodbye to you guys. So I want to tell you thank you. I've had a great run. This has been awesome. I will continue to have a great run. I'm here to stay, manifest positive things. And, make sure you call your mom or dad. Make sure you tell people in your life that you love them, that you care about them. You might have fights. You might have disagreements. But remember, your mother put you here on this earth. Your father put you here, right? And those things, when you hit about my age, you start realizing, oh my gosh, my mom and dad are just people. You start looking at them as people, and you start realizing that you're so hard on people, right? So try to encourage people to believe in themselves and go for their dreams. And, when someone is trying to do something, tell them, yo, don't give up. You may not like what they're doing. You may think it's going to fail. Why would you stop them? Because if that person makes it in life, they're never going to forget what you said to them and you were negative to them, right? Say something to someone today. If you've been in here, if you can give me one favor, do something for someone today that's born in a horse, dog, or tiger year, specifically a horse here, hopefully. And then forget all that. I want you to do something for someone today that matters in your life, that has affected your life. And I want you to remember this, because life is all about relationships. And the reason why I'm able to sit here today with you is because of my relationship with people, and specifically Gary, the numbers guy. And this is not some sort of, you know, uh, super, like, I'm not trying to suck up or anything. I don't look at, I've known him my whole life. But genuinely, I'm here because of relationships. So your relationships with people are everything, right? And you hope you have good people in your life because you're only on top for so long and then you fall. You know, if you're mean to people and horrible to people on the way up, the way down is going to be really miserable. So don't be selfish. Help people because that's the right thing to do. And the last piece of advice I can give you is do the right thing. You know what the right thing is to do. Always do the right thing. In your heart, you know what's right. You know what's right. And that's the most important thing. So life max, astrology max, you know, not necessarily looks max, but hey, if you're into it, great. But max out being positive and encouraging the younger bucks in here, the younger people. Because when I was a young dude, you can look at me. I have YouTube videos when I was 15, 16 years old. You can see a young Chris on there. And if I didn't have people like Gary, the numbers guy, encouraging me to never give up and to not worry about what other people think and to trust that he was going to do all of what he said he's going to do, my life would be completely different. I had Gary there to help that. I also had to believe in myself, right? So that's the most important thing. Love all you guys. I appreciate all you guys. And never give up. 2026 is the year of the Kobe, year of Kobe Bryant. 2026 is the year of Kobe Bryant. In 2026, do what Kobe would do. It has been an absolute pleasure, an absolute honor. Enjoy your 15-hour space. I hope you had fun. Thank you to everyone, and I'll never forget it. I hope you have a great one, guys. Enjoy the good weather. Enjoy the summer. Tell people you love them. Be a good person and make the world a better place.